Boys and girls, it is time. We have reached the promised land. I can't believe it's here. Wait, I gotta, oh shit, I gotta put my phone on weekend mode. I'm sorry, work responsibilities. Hey there, Code. Hey there, Bucko. Hey there, Shango. Hey there, Xenesis. Oh. What tech stuff have you lined up for us today? Dude, I don't line them up, okay? I'm a natural at it. They just happen on their own. So, you know, probably I'll try and log into the game and it'll just fucking crash or something. Like, you know how it goes. That's how it usually happens, is I don't even try and shit just blows up. Hey there, Goton. Do login failed or something where I'd have to like re-download the entire game would be peak scuff for me. That would be like, damn, he really is a natural. I had no issues on the preload and so on. There was a small update actually just now as I launched the game. But we'll see. We'll see. I am an artist. I'm incredibly good at it. Let me check that some of my volumes and stuff are okay. Yep. Okay. Everything's all good there. I'm jinxing myself. Probably, yeah. I should refill my water bottle. Be right back. Shit, I just bonked my mouse with my bottle. Oh fuck! I hit my mouse so it started logging in. Okay, there's still a click to continue. I hit my mouse and I clicked login! Jesus Christ. That's a new kind of scuff. That's like a physical kind of scuff. It's a sign. Oh boy, it's already starting. It's already starting. Chair looking away. We'll still wait. I clicked accidentally. I wasn't actually supposed to log in yet. We'll still wait a little bit for people to realize I'm live. Oh god. Oh, what the fuck did I do? Uh-oh. What did I... Mouse? Uh-oh. Okay, no. It's working now. For a second I thought I did something to my mouse. The lights went off on my mouse and didn't want to come back on. I had to like turn it off real quick. The curse, dude. The curse isn't beginning. It's just always there, man. Also, I just realized I had the overlay off. How long have I had that overlay off on just chatting? My ear started ringing? Uh-oh. What's it doing? Why did it start ringing? My ear is trying to kill me. Actually cursing me. What does it say? Development is a long and arduous journey. You may encounter the following situation during this beta test, and we thank you for your understanding. Unfinalized story, cutscenes, or voiceovers, bugs that escape QA, performance and quality of life issues. Don't hesitate to share your game experience with us. Thank you for being part of our beta test. Hey there, Corey. Where's our stickers, or like where's our official stickers for these? These are fantastic. Especially the Perlica with a book upside down. What's she doing? What's she up to? Soon TM. Maybe we should just soon filled. How long do I delay? How long do I edge you? Perlica can't read. It's fucking over. She can't read. I can't even click into the game currently because if I do, it'll go next. Maybe it should though. till we die from edge for an hour. The thing is, though, I want to edge a little bit so people have time to come in, but also, I'm shaking, man. I want to get into it. I want to hop in. They can watch the VOD, right? I have to also adjust my volumes. Hey there, Strawberry. Feel free to lurk. The one thing that I would have maybe liked, and maybe I would give feedback, but it's probably something that's going to be there. There wasn't, you couldn't get into any kind of settings. You couldn't get into any kind of settings on the login screen. So I can adjust audio or check any of the visual settings on the login screen already, which would have been nice, but beta. Okay, you know, it just starts. Okay, we're just going. It just starts. It just starts. It really just, it just starts. Cold opening. Standard day, they lost. Depth. North Pole, end of the expedition.
Administrator has arrived.
Wait, it's both. Wait, it's both of them. Which one was that? Which one was impatient? They're both of them?
Verifying identity.
Right, okay, so are we ranked racism or competitive genocide? I mean, I already made my choice because I assume a lot of people will be playing Fem. And I want to see what male is like, because I want to compare them. So it's not actually a choice. I have already chosen what we're doing here. Weak. It's not, no, it's not weak. It's maximizing my experience so that I get every single possible POV. I understand you people, most of us want FemMC. But I need to see both. Jonathan Wick. Which male was older looking? Kinda, yeah. I mean, I'll probably even put that into the feedback where, like, can you make him a little older? Just a little. Because I know a lot of streamers will be FemMC. Kyo is FemMC, I believe Maxim is FemMC as well. So I know I can go back and watch a lot of different content. Like, a lot of people will be uploading stuff with female and Endvin on it. John or Jane Enfield. So I want to just I would just want to choose male because of that. But also, I'm wondering if they will actually... Wow, really does just start right over here, huh? Wow, okay, this is the first scene? Hi there, Ghost Perlica. Also, it defaults to EN-dub, okay? Oh, well, I had it on EN-dub, I forgot.
What took you so long?
Sorry, I was held up.
They speak!
What is that?
Originium.
They speak!
Bringer of civilization
They
and
speak!
catastrophes.
No way, they speak!
I'm glad to be with you again. This time, we'll not leave any regret. Let's travel forth and minister.
Only for a little... Yeah, I'm assuming if it's just maybe just some cutscenes, but...
The Angaloy are using the Black Originite.
Okay, alright, okay, we're really starting in medias res like this, huh?
Stop the Angaloy and destroy it.
Oh, the sense is a little low. I have a sprint. Dijon mustard! Okay, yeah, we're really starting this. Okay, both Dasher, both those. I will also try at some point, I'll try controller as well. I'll switch between like inputs during the many hours that we play. He builds it? He did it? I'm clicking. Also, the music just starts off right away as well. They just throw you into it. They're like, no breaks. Okay, that's unmatched. Oh, there isn't any controller support? Huh. I guess it wouldn't be surprised if there isn't necessarily.
To engage the Angaloy. These
Yeah, and then you have, yeah, the combo fin, or the last hit of the combo is special. This was in the Twitter post. If you didn't read it, it was yesterday. Oh, you do have jumping attack. You have a plunging attack. Okay, okay, okay. Plunging attack. Do you also, wait, do you have a... Oh, you do? You have a sprint attack. Came a bit low. Is it? Doesn't really look like it would be low. $60 FPS cap. Oh, vertical sync off. Thank you. I'll adjust this later. We'll go through the intro first. Yeah, let me know if the audio is too low or something. I feel like the voices are just kind of low. Everything else is very loud. The speech volume is kind of low. Oh, zoom in. Oh, well, there's Bobble in Rhodes Island. Oh, wait, I was supposed to move? Nope, never mind.
Will not fall that easily.
Tower of our Past. I thought that was, wait, no, is it? I was like, is that Surtur's sword? Where's E? Skill points, natural during area. Oh, it's 1, yeah. Not E. Miss Pete. Hey there, Maxim. On Twitch's side. I'm locked in right now. I'll get to some messages soon. I don't know why I keep jumping when I want to dash. Why am I pressing space? Streamer can't read either. Oh yeah, also Black Originite. Huh. Lore implications. Oh yeah, that's the full press. I keep pressing E. I keep trying to press E to make the skills. I gotta get used to that it's the number keys. Which will probably feel better once I have like a full team. I feel like it will click then. I'm so used to E being like your default skill. But since you'll have the whole team down there. Wait, the beta's up for a month? Do we already have a timer for that? Good God. It's the fucking flowers.
Are so beautiful.
Why do I feel this painful sadness?
It's the area. Of course it's inside of the Bobble Tower. Duh. Cinema. The music, boys, the music. Listening. Oh my God. Yes, yes. What is that? Oh yeah, that's the logo. They really put this in right away, huh? Dude, that, what the fuck? Never mind, I might be changing my opinion on how much Arknights you need to know for this game, if this is how they're starting.
The Angle lawyer overrunning our defenses.
Also, this is like...
We are prepared to do that.
Okay, the voices are just very low. I'll try and... I'll just, adjust some of this because the voices are very low. I can barely hear the voices as well. Oh, there's an anchor, okay. Yeah, they really do just, but they just start like at 100 miles an hour.
Have deep Jung deploy our static defenses.
Enfield
Don't fucking...
is authorized.
Okay, then. Slightly larger cannon. But this is like a... Because if I have any understanding of this place, it's like a memory sort of imprint area. Oh, there goes the anchor.
Death is just.
Because that's the thing. This is probably like... This is probably something that happened in the past.
That we made to bring our civilization to this day and place.
Also, Perlica EN here sounds
We overcome this barrier of suffering and continue our march.
a bit different actually from what I've heard before, in a good way. Also, by the way, Enderman is constantly speaking. I don't know if it's just gonna be for this intro, but if it's not, then holy. God, I hope it's not just for the intro. Oh, well, there's Patriot. Hello, Patriot. Oh, thank you for giving us a bridge, I guess.
Even you have decided to help me.
He knows! He remembers stuff! Unless that was just like, unless that's just like a general you and not like, oh, it's you. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna be asking, oh, it's the fucking area.
Tombstones. Who are the ones buried
So,
here?
remembers some things, not everything.
Your memories, but are no longer with us. We have lost much, and we kept our backs turned for too long.
Also, by the way, these tombstones actually are the same ones that we saw in the special trailer in the wheat field. They actually are the same tombstones. Oh. Hello. And yeah, the Agaloy are like in here, in like the memory space. Look at this bull thing. Hello. Oh, there is a lock. Oh, lock on, okay. Oh, wait, it's okay. I scrolled to lock on. Fair enough. Lock on target is maybe a little small. Oh, yeah. Is a final strike. Final strike is a power hit also deals stagger and then make it staggered. I'm constantly trying to dodge with space. Oh, I cannot cast skill. I didn't see that notification. Ow. Alright, an enemy whose stagger meter is full becomes staggered. Okay, yeah. Ah, ooh, tracking! Tracking! No way! Oh, I can still use... I can still use ult though? Oh, okay, no. That wasn't my final strike, but fair enough. Kind of move, take more damage. And then get finishes by using the... Ooh! Oh, it's like a proper sort of like... no hit challenge failed. Perlica, why are you over at that one? Her nights will shroud every source of light. The shadows served as the priestess's eye. The cosmos held by her lips untouchable by time. Across the rift of death echoed her short-lived sigh. I beseech thee to let her stay by your side.
Almost there.
Oh no.
This is the final stretch of the road. This is all I can do.
No, Burley, don't leave me.
I have faith in you.
They really just... yep, okay. Priestess also already mentioned.
In the next awakening.
Someone will always...
Enderman sounds so good as well.
And I shall wait at the northernmost point
I shall...
of this land.
Wait, who is you? Wait, are you not
Time has
Pearly?
come. Let it begin.
Are you not Pearly? What is going on? Yep, okay, yeah, we summoned the Dijon mustard. Oh, that was the Black Originium, okay. It's her? Well, Arknight? Ma'am? Hi, Pearly?
Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
That's not Pearly, is it? Because why would Pearly be waiting in the north? That doesn't make sense.
Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are.
That was... Priestess jump scare!
Who are you?
The Endministrator.
And you are.
Just that? Just the Administrator?
I am.
Oh my Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. I guess I'm putting in my name, but... Oh, that was really satisfying. Ooh. Listen. Ooh. That's a really nice little typing effect. Why is everything so fast? Yeah, they just kind of... Jesus Christ. That's a lot of things. Okay, enter doesn't confirm. Interesting. I almost wanted to put in like Oracle or something. Got hit by 16 consecutive trains, actually, though. Oh, wait, that's the... Oh, that's the sarcophagus. Oh, the sarcophagus looks quite different. Oh, I guess that's not the... That's just... I guess that's actually just like Originium.
Endman, it's all right. The
It's
enemy's just
her!
a little weak.
It's her! She's here! She's not dead! They didn't remove
Quite
her!
a while.
Happy Kelsit. Oh, rock. Once we start walking forward, the traces of our... Fuck, it was Kelsit. It was a Kelsit quote. They put a Kelsit quote right there, huh? That was a lot of things in the first, 10 minutes. Wife giving you apple in the hospital bed?
You're awake, Endman.
I'm trying to figure out if they have the lip syncing tech.
It's
Dude, the
all right.
eyes like change size and
We're
everything.
at a safe place.
Her pupils are the pupils are the shape of a... I'm getting distracted. The pupils are the shape of a quest marker. Because it isn't actually... Well, this is in-game cutscene. That was like half pre-rendered, half sort of... I don't...
Where are we?
Shoes on bed, shaking my head. Metamorphosis
This
reference.
is the OMV Dijon, the base of Endfield Industries, and our home.
Endfield.
Lip syncing could use a little sort of work, or the lips, like the mouth shapes.
How long have I slept?
I also want to check these once if I change dub. I want to check if obviously they match still.
10 years have passed since you last entered
Oh, that's not that long. I would assumed it would be longer than 10 years, to be honest. Yeah, the lip animation's a little jank, but that's like, that's smaller details.
It's all right, Administrator. You just
Like you wouldn't
recovered from
expect
critical
perfect lip
conditions.
sync for a beta.
You might experience
But I will mention
some
it.
discomfort. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals.
Okay, well, that mask lore.
I had a dream.
And perhaps you saw strange things in those dreams. things that you could hardly make sense of. Dreams are often a mix of memories of the past and fantasies of what may
So
come
this
in the
thing,
future.
huh? They use end words too much. They do use a lot of end something. It's true.
I can hardly recall anything.
Is this a 9-hour stream? This is gonna be a long stream, yes.
It's all right, and
This is gonna be a long stream, so buckle in.
your safety. is
Or,
our
you know,
foremost
be free to
concern.
take a break and come back later.
You were attacked. It happened before your awakening. I almost thought you were lost to us.
Okay, now this is very... So first of all, still speaking, Endmin was speaking without me doing anything. It's peak. It's peak. Okay? But big thing, will they speak these lines as well?
I'm sorry.
No. Okay, well, I mean, we can't have everything.
My name is Perlica.
Can't have everything, I guess.
I am the supervisor of Endfield Industries. While you get
But, well,
reacquainted
hey,
with this
it's another
place,
source of feedback,
I
another
will
source of
also
feedback.
be in charge of your well-being.
I should actually probably have a notepad open for all my comments.
It's all right, Administrator. You might not remember this either, but you've always been the leader of Endfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of every Endfielder.
Shoes in bed, shaking my head.
You suffered grievous injuries and had to be returned to the sarcophagus for your hibernation.
So yeah, then that was a
Passage
sarcophagus, I
should
guess.
have restored your health,
Looking very different
bodily
than what we know the
functions,
sarcophagus to look like.
your memories.
Because yeah, okay, so we were indeed attacked at some point and before our awakening. I'm taking this very seriously. Yes, because I want to give them like
But this fresh new beginning
everything.
might
I'm not
work
here
out
to
for
just
some folks.
glaze.
In any case,
Okay, yeah. Even in cutscenes, the lip
welcome
syncs
home,
are the cuts.
Administrator.
The cutscene, some of the cutscene lip syncs don't even seem to be made for the EN necessarily. 3 standard days later, okay. Who the fuck peels their apples? I don't know. Asian people. First artificial geostationary orbit, okay. Simulation capping OVM Dijon. This close. Oh, okay. Training,
It's obvious you did not forget your combat skills.
at least.
I think I remember fighting these creatures. I saw them in my dreams as well.
Yeah, these cutscenes look very, like they look like, there's not a huge difference between like a cutscene sort of look and gameplay look so far. And also, I just want to mention out, pay attention to essentially the camera work during
These
cutscenes.
creatures aren't the only threat we face. You'll need time to slowly recover your Originium arts.
They'll switch camera angles either when someone's speaking or they mention someone else. Right now they said you'll need, they switch back to Endman because they're referencing him. The camera also just, you know,
I'll
there's
help
this
you in your
small little
physical
things like
rehab and
camera
training.
pans, which just helps it, you know, when it's just 2 people standing there talking, you need the camera to do something. Also, I like all the tutorials have Endman. Pearly, are you gonna join me? We can use our teammate skills, it's true. Also, okay, I'm also wondering, I really do keep trying to dodge with space. So the dash, you have a different attack from dash, and that seems to skip to your final hit of a combo, like your normal combo, more quickly. And then you have combos. Well, you have these combos as well. But then you have like the normal sequence. The final strike, you can skip to the final strike faster. If you... Okay, you can dodge by jumping though. I don't know if you have it. You probably don't have any iframes, but... Like, does it not count as a final hit? Oh no, okay, that's the final strike.
Seize the advantage.
Combo attack.
Oh, so it's not the final strike. This is the final strike.
This should blast you up.
Next,
Okay.
you'll be fighting
Never mind, I never saw the final combo before.
Remember what you
And I thought the slash was the last one, but it's not. I keep dodging out of it, essentially. Okay, but now I'm actually curious. Does the dodge go into it? Okay, no, the dodge doesn't go into it, never mind. Also, they do say the name. Perlica dodged out of the thing.
Seize the advantage.
Combo attack ready. This should blast you up. Get crushed. No second chance.
The combat does take getting used to, though. Because it does, for example, feel like you cannot dodge quite everything. Perlica is better than dodging than me, yes, actually, though.
Good job, Administrator. Come back to the training.
And we'll go through,
if you
like,
wish to
we'll start, like,
perfect your
really
combat
granularly
techniques.
analyzing combat at some point, but...
Another operator will be managing this place when you return.
Ooh.
Let's go, Administrator.
What did you miss? The
Your
very
conditions
hectic
look good
beginning.
today. I think we can take you around for a
What
walk.
am I? What is he, a dog? What do you mean take him for a walk? Oh, spaceship. Music?
I never had the chance
Alright,
to show you around
by
your
the
old
way.
place, Endman.
I did see one post, which is that this dude with the double sunglasses is not a bug, by the way. That's intentional. That's a reference to the meme of the dude taking off his sunglasses and there's more sunglasses. That's intentional, this dude over here. Just like with Army of Perlica has to say in the relationship, damn. Okay, right now, however, it does seem like Mask is a permanent
We
fixture.
are currently at the central ring of OMVD Jung. The ring is the central hub of the entire vessel.
Nice.
Is that so?
Because like even here, we have like these sort of slightly more dynamic camera angles where we have like this camera is like, where even is this camera? It's like flying in the air.
There
Okay,
was a
the ship is a
time when
she.
We were close to losing Tijong,
Ship is a she.
but we followed your lead and saved the ship. During that incident,
And my dream it fucking blew
you
up.
bought Endfield enough time to withdraw
So
our
dark.
forces. You were severely wounded during the ordeal and had to be
So-
placed in the sarcophagus.
Yeah, sorry, I'm looking at some
Tijong survived
textures,
the
okay?
day. Ever since then,
Wait, can
we
I...
kept her at low orbit and minimum power.
Oh, maybe I
We
can't
now
adjust it in the
return to
spaceship.
Tijong using materials
Wondering if I can
delivered
change
from our
the
surface
camera distance with
facilities.
scroll wheel or something.
The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Ships normally are, aren't they? I guess they are, yeah. Ships are usually a she.
Make a list of the parts when you
Trying to Google Dijong. Isn't Dijong like a... Wasn't it like a mythical creature or something? Or did I hallucinate that? Nice Talos.
majestic world.
The little spinnies in the background were a little low frame, but those are those little boys there are a little bit low frames, but
Talos 2. Our home.
dang, look at that. That looks good. The lighting, the lighting. It's almost like they have a highly advanced
Everyone
lighting
calls
leader and
Talos
whatnot.
2 a planet. But truth be told,
Lore.
it's actually the second moon of the planet named
They're
Talos.
calling us out. They're calling us out. We keep calling it a planet when it's a moon.
We spent years familiarizing ourselves with Talos 2. The foremost mission of Endfield Industries is to build new homes.
Display settings. I wonder
for
what low
industrial
specs perform.
technologies.
Yeah, well, okay, that is something I'll also do at some point. Like to check all the settings.
As we explore this land,
I kind of want to get through like
Or
into a
rather,
more free form of
this
gameplay before I
world,
start messing
we
with
will
settings and
face
stuff.
harsh environments and disasters
Blight.
known as the Blight.
So it's kind of nice that they do sort of highlight some key stuff in the text. They just make it yellow, or they make it the Endfield
We
yellow.
also have to fight inorganic constructs known as the Angoloi. You fought these enemies during training.
That's a weird thing, is it because the text is Agaloi, but then they say Angeloi, like it's more angel. Also, yeah, these things in look at these are going at like 20 frames. These are a little awkward. God of like rivers and mountains. Yeah, I think it was something like that, yeah. They put yellow paint in dialogue. Oh, it's so over. 0 out of 10.
It's the enemy I saw in my dreams, my memories.
Enderman speaking.
Our history at
Still.
Talos 2 is essentially
It's a little, I can't quite figure out.
Never-ending war against the Angoloi.
Like every now and then it gives you a dialogue choice and then
You once led us in the Angoloi War.
there's an Anglo war, okay.
These unforgettable experiences and achievements are the forces that molded you.
Because yeah, I was wondering also like,
The
what is
cause
their
of all of the
decision for
joys
when
and
it's voiced and when do you get
northernmost
a,
tip of this world. We passed through a
and when do you
gate
get just
to reach
a
Talos
text
2,
choice?
And that
Obviously probably
the
side
moment
quests
when
and
new
stuff, like
threats
smaller
descended upon
quests,
us like a
are
dark
probably much
shadow.
more based on the choices. Northernmost tip. We passed through a gate to reach Talos, and that was the moment when a new threat descended upon us like a dark shadow, and that's probably Collapsals, Blight, all that. Angelo like
We have
Angela, oh no.
successfully defeated numerous Angoloi attacks throughout our history. Humanity
In the south? I mean,
eventually
in the
secured a
equator, you
strong
mean?
footing in the south.
Evangelion. Because and now it's like,
Hardly anyone lives in the ice.
okay, at least they
nowadays.
play some animations
Many, many years have passed.
when you do
since we
use a
last
dialogue
attempted to
choice.
push into the polar north.
But for example, there, you didn't have a choice. It was just one choice, so I feel like it could have just been voiced as well. Considering you didn't actually have a choice. But at least they played a little animation. On some of the previous ones, you didn't get any sort of animation to indicate that they spoke.
But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges.
Man, he's so dripped out though. Can I get this jacket somewhere? Can you sell this jacket, Hypergriff? Also, this is auto, this is skip, okay. So first of all, there does seem to be a skip button. Thank God there's a log. No way.
Can you recall this?
Also, there the dialogue choice seemed to be like, it was 2 choices, but I think they kind of were just like back to back. These also feel like you could actually, these could all be said in a row. Like they're not distinct dialogue choices, they're just multiple lines. This early? Yeah, because I have a lot to play, okay?
Orignium is a ubiquitous and reliable
Genshin
source of
disease, yeah.
energy. But this particular piece is quite unique. This is your personal black Originite. Only you know how it works. It served as your compass and helped you administer our company.
Help you administer, or not administer, administer. Also, apparently, okay, this is your personal black Originite. Okay. Apparently, yes, administer is also a verb, apparently.
But it disappeared while you slumbered in the sarcophagus.
There was a little pop in there where Perlica's physics kicked back in as she got rendered fully.
The black Originite only rematerialized by your hand when you woke. I kept it for you till now.
It did just kind of out of the hand. Yeah, it's a weird mix of having some voiced and then some stuff not.
There's always a way. Every
Oh yeah, also yeah,
specialist
PM didn't
technician
release a teaser.
operator
I was
carries
waiting
a
for it
piece
earlier
of
today, but
protocol Orignium.
right?
The mineral
Okay.
helps teleprotocol triangulation. Yours is different.
Jargon.
This is what you've been using.
Jargon.
One day will come when you remember everything.
We do still, however, okay. Let's get this criticism out of the way. We have another case of amnesia. It doesn't seem to be quite as bad, like it's not as significant of an amnesia as in original Arknights. However, that gets justified. But like, what, really, we get like a whole nother amnesia situation? It's just a little, like maybe they'll end up justifying it and so on, yeah, but it's,
The
I don't know.
sarcophagus is now
For now,
being
at least
charged
I'm
at a
like,
surface facility. Operator Gilbert
Gilbert!
is protecting the device. Once everything is
Oh,
ready,
we'll reactivate sarcophagus and
we'll
restore memories,
reactivate the
okay?
sarcophagus and restore your memories.
Hopefully this actually happens like, this doesn't take forever. Indeed, this actually happens like, That would be nice if it's just like a very early game thing.
Someone very important
Zeroth
has
directive.
issued the Zeroth directive to
Gilberto with a hard G is crazy. That's what it is, man.
Please verify your inauguration as administrator of Endfield
Wait.
Industries. Candidate.
Okay,
please
yeah.
verify
They
your
just
inauguration
skipped the name.
as
They just skipped the name, even though it says it there. Spoilers, Corey? What the hell?
Who issued the Zeroth directive?
It's lines from one of the first trailers.
you did.
Camera angle again. Enfield. No way. It's Enfield?
Supervisor Perlica, there's a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Hello, cute lady in my left corner.
Yes. What is it, Fiona?
Fiona?
You mentioned the
Hello,
administrator.
Fiona.
Did something happen to the sarcophagus?
Yes, but it's not just the sarcophagus. The entirety of Valley 4 is in danger.
Follow me, administrator.
By the way, also, I mean, we've only been in here for like, I don't know, 30 minutes or something. The dub really does seem pretty good. NPC jail post already. You mean the right corner? Oh, you. Oh, you. Yeah, we didn't start playing until 30 minutes ago. Oh, cutscene.
Spikes in Angloid activity 3 days ago.
Oh, no, okay,
Followed the
carrying
contingency
something.
plan you left
Mr.
us.
Sarcophagus?
Quickly moved you and the sarcophagus to our nearest base for your
Okay,
awakening.
no, it still was getting carried. Yep. And then we get shot down.
Carrying you was shot down as it flew across Valley 4. Our intel tells us that this is a premeditated attack.
Playback ends. How did they get that footage?
We found you barely alive at the crash site and quickly sent you aboard Dijang. The sarcophagus was sent to a base in Valley 4. It's the only place where it can be charged. We also picked up extremely powerful Angoloid energy signatures.
Anchor Tupica something. Big boy.
We hailed the hub base many times, but they failed to respond.
Our plan was to bring the Endmen to the base in 10 days. Gilberto...
We'll be too late. Fiona,
See, it's a hard G,
check the retro
Gilberto.
reports.
Wait, what? Now? Okay, I'll run the checks. We're getting surface interference. An unguided emergency drop is likely to deviate. We'll drop you near the base, just to be safe.
Yeah, also, because this is essentially, this could be a cutscene where they just kind of yap at each other with nothing happening.
At the base and should keep things together.
But instead they're putting like a whole bunch of stuff on.
Keep hailing the hub base until they
Also,
respond.
Owl.
And inform them of our arrival. And tell operator
And
Chen
also, I
to
believe,
rendezvous
Snake
with me
Woman.
there.
Chen! Chen. Albert. Oh no. Yep. Just like showed you a bunch of cool visual. What about me?
Other operators will be joining my task force at the ground surface. You barely recovered, Administrator. I'm worried that...
Don't treat your greatest asset as a liability. Damn.
Fine. If you insist.
Oh, the music! The Mirror's Edge music! It's flashbang. And with ongoing physical status. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Hands on hip pose. Good classic. Oh, more cutscene. Valley 4. Nice little title.
I'm still trying to reestablish
The bike!
contact.
The bike!
Wait, Perlica!
I can't believe Perlica only is allowed to use it.
Watch out!
Anchors?
That's a lot of anchors!
Hold on tight, Administrator.
Do we have so many cutscenes? I guess it's the start of the game, but like, damn. And they were like, let's put all of this into rain as well, just so that you get even more textures and lighting. Those wheels need some work. Wheels are barely moving. I didn't even notice that, yeah. Not the bike.
Stay close to me, Administrator.
Ooh, and smooth transition into gameplay.
Get crushed.
Okay, so if you don't put a direct, is it? Okay, no direction, you just go forward.
You all right? Are you hurt?
Yeah, the little quill is really cool. First dead. Whoa, that was an aggressive nod. Did you see that?
I'm unhurt.
Jesus.
But we'll have to walk the rest of the way.
That was a very aggressive nod.
We're very close to the hub base. Once we reach the place, we'll meet with Director Chin and talk about the sarcophagus.
Director
The
Chin.
situation on the
I hope
field
they have a
seems
very
far
large
more
chin.
severe than our earlier estimates.
Final Fantasy 14 nodding. A warm welcome. At least he has good jokes.
I actually hoped for a gentler
He's got
reception
quips.
than this.
Pre-burn, Chapter 1, Phase 1, entry created. Aggregate.
Director Chin has always kept the hub base in good order. If things go according to plan, she would...
Leveling up. Defeating enemies gives you word XP. We're not I mean, this is one of the things that's going to become irrelevant so quickly, where it's like the only XP that matters is the one that you craft.
have made transport arrangements to take us to the sarcophagus. The entire
Okay.
valley has
I actually want to test something, okay? We did that.
been devastated. Things probably won't be any better
Yes!
in the base.
Yes!
I hope for the safety of our people. The hub base still isn't picking up
So
our
what I
pulse.
was testing
We need to
was
hurry.
that when you open menus and stuff, it doesn't cut off the voice line. It saves where the voice line was, and then it continues it when you get out of the menu. Because some of these fucking games, they will... If someone's speaking, like this, where you have control and they're speaking, and then you do something, it'll cut off the fucking voice line, and then you just lose it. The one thing I need to try and check at some point is, however, also when you're walking, you're on the way, you're walking somewhere, and they're talking. You'll then reach like a cutscene trigger or something. And then sometimes that can also cut stuff off. I don't know how you'd sort of necessarily handle that it doesn't cut it off, other than just like making it far away enough that it doesn't have time to cut off. Because sometimes they'll yap it, but you only have to walk like 10 meters and they'll be talking the whole time, and they'll just cut off when you get to the cutscene trigger. Sorry, what were you saying? Okay, yeah, okay. So in the base I couldn't, but now in like sort of the full world, I can just mouse scroll to adjust the distance, which is nice.
Execute strike command!
It's actually a rare feature, which it, shouldn't be. Look for a way to enter the base. And they were like, let's put some rain in here as well, so that you get to see that as well. Corridor prison, compact script, arms inscription, authority level. So I guess that's like account level, I guess. Can't really fix that unless you force MC to walk longer distances, pretty much, yeah. Like the cutscene trigger thing is something is harder to fix. Let's actually check through some of the settings now that we're in a spot where it makes more sense. Obviously, I'll probably keep pretty much everything on max so that I can actually check performance when everything is at max. Camera sensitivity could honestly be a little bit higher. Here's obviously everything here. Okay. Oh, look at Right now, you do not. I guess it's actually. I was gonna like. The only settings you seem to have right now is special effects quality and just like graphics quality. You don't really have much settings right now, which is interesting. You pretty much just have resolution, then just like a graphics quality, which also seems to like consider VSync and stuff as well. Yeah, for the just make the open world chatter triggered only when you're far from any kind of triggers. So I'm not talking about necessarily open world chatter. I'm talking about when it is like a story related dialogue the characters are having when you're walking. What's my specs? Pretty good. I upgraded a little bit before the beta. I have a 4070, 32 gigs of RAM, and a 7950X AMD. What is very low gonna look like? Yeah, you pretty much just have a graphics quality set right now. You don't have like... It does open a render scale at least. You do have a render scale option. Yeah, what does very low look like? It's just like less textured, I guess. There's not even that huge of a difference on supposedly very low. I don't even feel a huge performance difference, at least just walking around in rain. Okay, renders, you can't put render above 100. However, FPS is capped to 60. Hopefully not in the full game, but it is for now. Soap in my eyes? What are you doing? Menus could be like slightly faster. Respect. The unconscious crewmate has fortunately survived this battle. Since we caught up to him, we should take him to the quarry.
This rope looks sturdy.
The quarry?
Some of the survivors probably...
As long as it's the usual registry hack. Yeah, we'll see. I hope it's just native, so you don't have to do any
Hello?
recordings. Oh,
Picking up the call. Forget it. Let's just get ourselves out of here.
Maybe we should use this rope.
oh, to climb. Okay, the rope to climb. Okay. I thought it was like, what are you using the rope for?
Zip it and start climbing if you want to live. Quickly! Something's coming! Ah!
I want to check over here though. Nice little audio recordings. I like that. I like little audio recordings. Okay, every now and then you do a quicker turn on max settings. You do get like, you get a slight stutter. Like a very slight stutter. Oh, is she gonna tell? Oh, okay, no.
Our security division is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry.
I understand, Perlica. Okay. Also, look at this light here. Also, like, seemingly because there's no ray tracing setting or anything, so seemingly this is not. Also, it's not ray tracing lighting. It's just lighting. Ropes. Wow. Indeed, interact. Oh, okay. Just auto yeets you up. Yeah, the lighting casts shadows, which is, I mean,
Anchors are capable of creating more angle.
some shadows are a little like also like
Pose a
some
major
wacky
threat. Those
shadows
living
every
in
here
the
and there.
wilderness of Talos too. We must find the survivors. And
I mean, that would be the kind of thing that, because almost, I would not be surprised if the full game would end up having like ray tracing or something.
the situation is worse than what we expected. The control tower is the most secure place in this area. Any survivor would probably seek shelter there. Maybe that's where we could find
So-
Director Chin.
I'm trying to figure out, is there like, it's kind of a motion blur, but sorry, I'm like making some of you probably sick as I yeet everything around.
Get crushed!
Seize the advantage.
Combo attack ready.
Combo skill can cast when control operator performs final strike. Combo skill effects deals electric damage and temporarily electrify the enemy. Electrify enemies take more arch damage. Okay.
You're more eager for battle than I remembered.
I'm a battle maniac, man. Yeah, this, the animation of just the bridges coming up. Hey there, Unix. Little. Are these lightning bits connected to anything? These little electrical things? They're just kind of. They're there. Well, I think there's different damage types. Still, like you have physical and arch damage, but they have the same calculation, I believe. It's no longer flat defense for physical, if I remember correctly. So calculations are different, which changes how they're actually functioning. Where Gamba, well, we'll see when Gamba comes up. Hey there, Victory.
There, Envin. We must act now.
Those guns also, they were just shooting.
Here's
Enemy combo skill can be cast on combo skill of another operator that does damage. Combo skill seals the enemy religion, crystal, deal physical damage, and immobilize enemies. I'm wondering if will other people have seal? I guess probably others will. It's just not going to be the same in lore, because obviously Endmin just puts them into Originium to seal them.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just
Snake
the right
woman.
time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Yes,
Yeah, all the
Angel's
tutorials do
right
seem to
in
use
the case that
Femin,
they
yeah.
won't stop spawning the Angeloy. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angeloy, and they'll overrun our security division eventually.
They really like saying Angloy. They could have just said there are just too many and they will overrun. They didn't have to say Angloy again. But
We must find a way to stop the anchor. But a direct assault might be too difficult.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this one...
ma'am.
Of course. This is our administrator.
Also, Perlica, it's raining. I think you should maybe put the hood on.
Administrator? Are we talking about the administrator?
Yes, hello. Me?
Famous.
Me?
Yes, famous indeed. Having you here with us is great news. We were only expecting Supervisor Perlica.
It's nice to see that they have varied animations. It's not just like, you know, hand open, hand on hip. And like, they have like 4 animations they recycle. No, that, me?
Director Chin, do we have any news about the missing
That's good.
personnel?
Okay, that's nice.
How many of our people are outside the base?
It's hard to say. The Angeloy just kept attacking. Security division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
There's a crisis on our hands. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator.
Okay, serious. Time for the Endmin to end the Endfield crisis. They're aware. They're aware. The nod.
Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that.
Come on, Perlica. It was a silly thing. React to it, please.
Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Shaking my head.
Wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
I'll say soon.
By the way, I'm not
Mr.
seeing
Andre.
Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
Oh, that silly old man! He went off trying to be a hero again! That fool can never stop treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide!
Nice voice acting.
If you see Andre, secure the old
Nice.
fool and send him to the control tower. And use some ropes if you must. This is probably the only safe place left in the base.
Common sense and Talos. Other options were silly ones. Okay.
We'll find him. Have faith in us.
Ready for plummet of viewer as the Limbus trailer drops. They should have dropped it 2 hours ago when I had time to watch it,
To
man.
neutralize the anchor and rescue our fellow Endfielders.
They should have dropped it 2
Security
hours ago
division
when I
is
had
fighting
time, man.
hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry.
I can talk to you? Oh, this is the real
Is
test.
there anything you wish to know?
Now this is a real test. Perlica was talking. We started talking to her. Will Perlica's line continue after this?
Anchors are constructs that fall from the sky. After landing, they extract soil minerals to create the Angeloy. We figured out how to take out the anchors, but we
This
still
is
have
a
no
real
idea
test.
where they come from.
Also lore.
From what I know, no anchors have ever fallen this close to the civilization band. None of my staff know anything about it.
No worries, Genesis. No worries.
Everyone on base is quite scared. The anchor must be taken out to stop the Angeloy from spawning. This must be done before we can start. No deaths have been reported so far, but we have plenty of injuries, and our facilities took heavy damage. The emergency barrier.
Also, I'm just checking the.
control
Okay,
tower
like
still
you can actually. Oh, you can
works.
actually skip
Our
like
security team did their best and fought. There's no way we can outlast
You get to
the Angeloy.
go to the next
I can
line
hardly
pretty quickly
imagine
if you
what
want
would
to.
happen if you weren't here.
But I guess this is
Since
also
you are,
like
the worst is finally behind us.
this is not like a there's just talking, like standing like this instead of in a cutscene. Also, her lips were still moving.
Perlica, Administrator. Be
Even in
careful
here,
out
like,
there.
the lips are still
hub
moving.
is in your hands. If you see fellow Enfielders out there, tell them to come to the control tower for safety.
Okay, yeah. If you do start talking to someone else, it does clear out the line of someone who was talking before it. Which, I mean, okay, yeah, fair, but...
The stabilizing
Well, dude, we're
force
limit
in
testing,
there
okay,
is
we're
its
limit testing.
weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate.
It was move the camera while talking with NPC.
And can be taken
I
out
didn't
easily.
test, but
The
I
real
think
challenge
not
lies
because
in
your
the
mouse is
process of
active.
anchoring near the anchor. A hard battle
Oh, so you get a little, oh, you get like
unavoidable.
little, people have like little text boxes that pop up when they're just like here. Unless there's I can test if there's like a button that lets you move the camera in that sort of section. I mean, you can test it right now. But because you have your mouse, so you can't move the camera. Okay, yeah. If you right click, you can move the camera while talking. Okay, these guys are not voiced. Yeah, right click lets you move the camera. Otherwise, it's just the mouse. Also, the mouse does actually, the mouse moves while you have right click down. However, that's a little funny. It doesn't like make the mouse disappear or something. It still moves. Webcam stuttering? What the fuck it is? Jesus Christ. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. I was giving Elgato Camera Hub a another chance, but okay, we'll see. Let me know if it starts stuttering again. Elgato Camera Hub has issues. Yeah, it's the camera software that sometimes, I don't know, it like, I guess it's like a priority thing or something, but it just ends up breaking
Across
itself
your small
sometimes.
alloy. We must stop them.
Oh wait, we have Perlica ult.
Commence AL7 annihilation.
Nice line.
Here's your chance.
Combo attack ready.
It is nice that they put their little, they have little voice lines, obviously, when they get their combos and whatnot. Yeah, just let me know if the cam breaks again. Preferably actually like ping my name so I see it instantly. Food. Buckflower acquired AC for now projection forms for carbon and 3 other products. Sorry guys, I'm taking all your flowers, okay? There's a nice little jingle when you... Still a little clicky jingle. Am I winning? Yes.
This must be our administrator. Good, you're finally here. We managed to barricade
Miguel!
ourselves in this room
Hello,
after the
Miguel.
nightfall. The area nearby should be safe. Wade, you appear wounded. I'm afraid I don't have enough medical supplies to share. However, this is a buckflower garden and it should let us craft some emergency dressing for your injuries.
Dude, even the random NPC has like pretty good voice acting. B, okay. Crafting. Buckflower powder, ba-ba-ba. Craft. You can change the quantity, obviously. Displays the usage effects and other information. Here, open the buckflower powder usage screen. Okay, and then it opens it like this, yeah. You can choose who you use it on. Also, did it say? Okay, yeah. If you press left alt, then it lets you use the mouse.
If only my apprentices could powder the buckflower as well as you did.
Yeah, that's the thing. I also like the English has just been sounding like very natural.
Start moving again. I look forward to your
Like it just fits in. It doesn't feel out of place, which I feel like it, for me at least, so often does. Obviously, we're still very early on, but yeah, pressing alt lets you use the mouse. It's pretty common actually for these. It's the usual button for it. Miguel Dusthair. Why? Miguel Dusthair. Mei. Explosive Mania? Why is it called Meme? False kills yourself for nice is free, very cool. Hi there, gunman. If only I had my explosives.
More Angolai are coming. Finish these off quickly and force our way through. Seize the advantage.
Combo attack ready. This should blast you up.
I just feel like the dash sort of attack, it feels like it should forbid essence. Opens it into weapon to improve its skill level. Oh, okay. I guess weapon level up material. I just feel like the dash attacks should like combo into. I feel like it feel good if it comboed into like the latter half of your basic combo. Because you get like you have like a dash attack, but it doesn't combo into anything. Oh, Yi Sunger got a welfare ID. Is it a 2-star? No way we got a 2-star. Hi there. Someone has guns. Oh, that missed. Yeah, can I like... So you have like a bit of auto lock on, and then you also have... Okay, you can like... You can change sort of mid-attack somewhat, your target. Not like every attack, but there, like I just changed the target there. So you have like sort of soft lock on, and then you have hard lock on as well.
This is the anchor, but its core is not here. No, all active anchors would give off that light. This anchor must have plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be.
Oh, I've
I've seen
got
the
nice.
base building plans. This old factory
I'll
should
probably
have an
shard
underground floor
the
that we can
force at
reach.
least.
If this basement area is stable, we should be able to use it to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman.
Okay, also, yeah,
This should be the way.
this is not a game thing, this is a lore detail thing. It's giving off that texture,
Too far from me, and
or this little sort of iridescent light stuff is the same stuff as we see in like the north or whatever. Like that wall of light in the north. It's the same light texture, the sort of iridescent fog thing. Also. Okay. Walking upstairs, it's the same animation, but when you walk downstairs, it's actually a slightly different animation. Same for running. Look, it's different animation for going down than up. Device on the ground near the entrance. Here or here? It's a device. So can I jump in? Nope. We're breaking already. Oh, a little bit of lag there. Or we get stuck in somewhere. Can't get stuck in here. Can't get stuck in... Uh-oh. Oh, okay, not stuck, not stuck. You ran it as the highest settings on your 10-year-old PC? Sheesh. Stairs? Device? Can I go over here? Okay, no, Perlica doesn't let me. It's collapsibles or something, yeah.
Is fighting hard to keep the threat at bay. We must hurry.
In front of me. This device. You mean this thing? I can't do anything to it. Is it supposed to look familiar? It is huge, yes. It's very big. Did I miss anything notable in this first hour? Yeah, it starts off extremely hectic. Oh, it's the material for skills? Oh. I haven't seen the material for skills yet, so. Oh, it's the material for skills in Arknights. Oh, right. It's... Is it? It's... Do the skill books look like this? Don't they look like books? Oh, the device, right, just device? Oh, it's just the device material. Right.
Landsbreakers.
Okay, no, now I know what you mean.
What
Yeah.
are they doing here?
They talk?
Seize the advantage.
This should glass you up.
Target locked.
I'm ending this nonsense.
Ow, I got hit. I was locked into animation. So I'm wondering, like... Okay, you can, like... You can cancel fairly aggressively out of... Well, unless you don't have any dodge charges. I think it's Albert over here.
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
I'm pretty sure I heard fucking owl person talking. Oh, yep, there he is. Fucking stupid. Hi there, owl man. Look at him. Oh, big axe, hello. Enemies casting a charge skill. Little ear tough wiggle. So red circle will appear around them. When that enemy casting a charge, you'll interrupt with any operator's damage dealing skill. Successful entry stops the enemy skill and ties into a large amount of stagger. Okay, yeah, you think you can get like from pretty far away as well. So ultimates, I guess, count as well.
Target locked for extermination.
Ow, he hurt. No way. Oh, I should have maybe saved. Broken? Oh yeah, you get the little extra. Dude, that extra hit you get when they're broken is pretty satisfying though. Knockback. Battle skill makes enemies vulnerable. Hitting a vulnerable enemy again with this skill triggers knockback. Deals extra damage and pushes weak enemies back over a good distance. Oh, okay. Get pooped on. Yeah, it is very, like, it is like a situational parry, but it's also, yeah, it's I mean, it's kind of, well, first of all, it's satisfying. Chen! Hello, happy Chen. She's being cool.
Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
No, we're here. Chen, the fuck are you on about? Also, her skirt kind of clipped into her thigh there.
Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
What do you think of that move? Not bad, right?
She smiled. Look at this smile.
I'll show you an even deadlier killer move next time. A single swing will take anything out, guaranteed.
Okay, the extra animations, which are like, are pretty good. The fucking...
Administrator, I'm Chen Yu. Or Chen for
Chen
short.
Chen Yu.
If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command.
Fucking... Perlica showed me the files. I didn't see them.
Perlica also told me about you.
Her
Every
tail
time she
reacting to being
mentions the Endmen,
praised. I
she would
can't.
go, "Oh, Perlica, you alright? Why is your face so flushed?"
Why would you say that, Chen? Why would you point it out? That's rude.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
Toot toot. Little wiggle. Nice jacket.
The pain. The pain.
The tail is just kind of clipping out of the clothes. I do wonder how they'll end up handling this in the long run. These tails are going to be a nightmare, man, to design around.
Feeling better, Mr. Andre? Remember me?
Oh, that was a bit of a shot, okay.
Supervisor Perlica.
Clipping or floating.
finally here.
Yeah, either one.
Oh, this is wonderful news. Don't worry, I didn't hit my head. My mental faculties are A-okay.
I like his voice as well.
Who might this be?
Hi there.
This is our administrator. You probably met each other before.
Get you a girl who looks at Chen looks at everything, I guess, actually. She's just always like this. Hands clipping as well a little bit, yeah.
Oh, you're right. The Endman's here.
Why didn't I recognize my dear old friend? Oh dear. Maybe I
Endman
really
is also
did
just
get
smiling.
knocked on the head.
He's Yvonne in game, you mean with that massive tail? Huh? Huh?
Of course I do. We go way, way back.
Uh-huh.
Andre is our resident Endfield technical expert of this site. He is also the chief engineer of the Automated Industry Complex. That's AIC for short.
Okay, so here you get I was talking about earlier how you can skip text fairly quickly. Here you have to wait until it gets to like the last camera shot before you're allowed to go next. I lose storage space every time Chen smiles.
When I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory, I quickly rushed over here to check.
It's the Angie ship.
Here it is.
It's the Angie ship from the trailer.
Contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angeloi in the base. But we got a lot of cleanup work to do on the surface.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to
She's always smiling.
Oh, so what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry?
Nope. Smile gone.
Oh, dear. I'm finished.
He's cooked.
We should leave this place already. Just go meet her and you'll know what she's like, right?
Oh.
Did a little owl noise.
This little contraption might have sustained internal structural damage.
Wallahi, I'm
I
finished.
need a moment to check it. You can head back first. I
Yeah,
won't be long.
okay, sure.
Chin will understand.
Sure. I will quickly at this point. I want to test if we change the voiceover to Japanese for a little bit. Oh, we must restart to apply the selected option. Okay, we won't do it quite yet then. Never mind. You cannot switch it freely. I have to restart to switch the language.
Keep Mr. Andre safe.
We'll go for a couple hours and
Let's
then.
return to the control tower.
I just want to get like story content as well in JP, so I get more of the voice acting.
I also need to check the interior structure.
So I wanted to get to a better point where I like reload and
Gotta
makes
figure
sense.
out a way to delay the meeting with Director Chin.
Are you speaking at us?
Dear.
Doing okay? Did you get hurt?
Hi, Chen.
Probably sprained my ankle when I passed out. Oh, age is really catching up on me.
Okay. I guess you can leave first, Endman and Perlica. I'll watch over the Big Owl. I mean, Mr. Andre.
The Big Owl. No, we can call it Big Owl. Yeah, in main menu you probably can. It's just you can't change it like in-game like this. Can I talk to Chen? No. Look at her. Look at little Chen. Hi, Chen. Oh man. Okay, they do the transparency pretty early on. Anything over here? Any secrets? Any chests or maybe something? So N is like inventory. B is backpack, right? That makes sense. I wonder if you can set hot. It would be nice if you could, for some of the items, if you could set hotkeys for like healing items and stuff. Inner loot gobbling. I mean, absolutely, man. It's not even inner loot gobbling. It's outer loot gobbling. As always.
Those
Like Kooming, a little bit, just a little bit.
Were they taking advantage of the Anchorfall disaster to loot our base?
Damn, we didn't get to play Chen yet.
But why would a Landbreaker clan be so close when the Anchorfall happened?
Clan with 2 N's, okay.
It's just.
At least it's not with a K.
This might
Also.
be more complicated than we'd like to think.
Oh, okay. So, well, okay, we don't really know right now, but yeah, Q is indeed character switch. There's a small cooldown on it. You can't do it like right away. But right now it just switched to the next one. We'll have to check once we have 3 units what it's like. Hey there, still? British man? No worries, Shotmed. Understandable.
Meet her there.
That something major doesn't sound good. Let's go, Endman.
You can check some animations. Ooh, a little spawn. Oh yeah, she spawns like little turret things, look. That's what actually attacks, is like these little turret things she spawns. Donk. And then that's the big one. Oh, that was the wrong button. Yeah, I like how the team follows you. It's also just, you know, unique for these types of games. I mean, that's the whole, like, I feel like that's the whole point. That's one of the charm points that they've specifically wanted to showcase, is the whole team being on at all times. Oh, Perlica just... Oh, so yeah, we will be at some point limit testing how they follow you. Like... Okay, no. She found a way around. Oh! She actually went around! I was thinking she might just teleport. I think she teleported at some point there, but... Oh, hey! It's the gameplay demo area. Right over there. It's just looking a little worse for wear. They didn't get stuck on the barrier or like suddenly just teleport. I'm sure we can get them to teleport at some point. Angry Snicker Lady.
On, Director?
Gasp.
Landbreakers. So many of them. How
It's that Myrtle. It's adult Myrtle, except Myrtle is not a snake.
Got no time to explain. We're facing a major landbreaker raid. Security Division gathered some intel on this LB mob. I'll sync them with you.
LB, okay. Nice, we don't have to say Landbreaker every time. Oh. Oh, nice,
The
okay.
anchor fall struck us hard.
Oh, I can actually move it as well. It actually
Many are
reacts
injured.
if I...
Power's also low.
Another one, like,
And
another thing where it's
defenses are
like...
also down.
They could just be
Members of
sitting
the
there
Lone Pressure
talking,
Clan attacked
but they
us.
have this little thing.
We don't know why they're here.
If they keep stuff up like this the entire time, and this isn't just like a let's put all the cool shit in here and then like later on it's not there, or in the full game it's not there. But if this stuff is always here,
But I couldn't contact anyone to repair it.
these little flares of presentation.
If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
They said what the PAC
Use the
was, I missed it.
PAC to restore power to the substation?
Also, it kind of saves animation. Well, sort of saves animation. I mean, it saves less animation than just having them sit there and talk. There's a skip button over here, yes. It's behind me, but it is in the top right.
But there are so many LBs along the way. If only we could.
Of course we could.
Hello, Chin. Hello, Chin Chin.
You got a team of pros, Director Chin. And
Jump
then you
scare,
saw what I
actual
did,
jump
right?
scare.
I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
Scummy?
Yeah.
How rude. They're just
I'm
trying to live,
real
man.
Sorry for what happened back then. Didn't mean to cause trouble, you know?
Director
Yes,
Chin. I
think
keep
I can
also
help
just
you out
constantly
with
hear
the PAC.
Director Chin.
Supervisor Perlica is making the right call. The site reserved for the PAC might be a little far from base, but clever use of the relay towers will get it back on the electrical grid.
Did someone catch what the PAC was? What did it stand for? I think I missed it.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin.
Director Chin.
I'm not just the supervisor of Endfield
Protocol something
Industries.
core. Alright.
I'm also the acting lead of the Endfield Crisis Team.
Me three!
Oh.
Well
Me
done,
three!
Administrator. Pleasure to be part of your team.
So true, actually. The pleasure is mutual. Protocol anchor core. Alright. let's-
Yu, Enfield Specialist Tech Division. And that's enough big words for now. Hurry up and take me to the mission site, Administrator.
Press U.
All operators accounted for.
Team
Is
screen!
ready for the mission.
So they kept the
Which
cool team
enemy
screen.
mob do I wipe first? Ready
Wow.
for teamwork.
Alrighty. Now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Enfield.
Administrator,
Pipe face as well.
I-
Slurs in my game?
I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here.
No.
Fighting the Landbreakers
absolutely
is
not.
very different from fighting the Angloi.
Get a testing one from an
conditions
email
you
link or you
have-
check the beta test homepage, both. The email might go into your spam, but if it's not on the website, then it's, you know, there. Unless you screwed up your, like, emails or something for the entry. I can't wait to see Chen's deadlier move. I'm an Endfielder. I do Endfield stuff. Yeah, we started about a little over an hour ago, yeah. Just because of my time zone. The beta started at 5 a.m. my time, so...
We have a conclusion, Director Chin. The crisis team shall whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations.
Shellpad, you missed an earlier end pun already. It was outrageous.
I'll contact you once the roads are clear.
It was like 3
Apologies
Endfield
for
puns
forcing you to
in
travel into
one
the
line.
wildlands. But we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Yeah, that's what it was. Time for Endmin to end the Endfield crisis was what he said.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica,
Fucking
and Operator
ridiculous.
10. Do be careful out there. Before I forget, the
Gonna
TP
end
point
Torque.
is not part of the base.
You're gaslight. No. You can go back. Go back in the VOD. It's real. You can go back. Go back to when we, I think it was when we first meet the owl guy. I think it's back then.
We're counting on you.
Or maybe it was a little bit before, actually. No, it was a little bit before. It was when we meet the snake lady. If you go back, I don't know, like 20, 30 minutes, it's when we meet the snake lady.
Let's go and activate.
It's very
the
real.
point. It'll help us move around faster.
Just gave us a bunch of shit. To level up, I guess. Origeometry. Extremely rare crit. HH permit. Oh, headhunting permit. Is it time? Advanced in the teleprotocol 3-point TP point. Rest function to restart the disconnected operators and restore the entire team. Disconnected is the term they're using, okay. Near the depot, you can select the manage depot function and store backpack items you do not need in the depot to free up more backpack space. Just B or hold Alt to click here to open both backpack and the depot. Ah, nice, okay. Hey there, Kim. We're enjoying so far. And we might be just getting to the gambling now. You can use Quick Stash. Quick Stash also works with a filter functionality to customize the type of items you wish to move with Quick Stash. Nice. I wonder if you can just like... Right-click closes? For some reason, right-click closes the stash. I was wondering if you could double-click. I guess you can split on how many you put in. You can also just drag it. I would like if double-click just moved the whole thing. That would be kind of nice. If double-click just moved the entire thing instead of having to like drag it. I'm now an Endfield believer. So, what's over here? Oh, it's the character screen. Do we have Chen now as well? We have files. We can start reading at some point.
Just be yourself. Relax.
My turn to have a go at this, right?
Just be yourself.
Obliteration protocol. Nice protocol.
I'm ready.
The guide and stasis sequence. Interesting. Take free training from singing. Minus 160. Yep, it's true. It's F9. That's what F9 is. Right, exclusive and LTO. You need aura barrels or HH permits to perform headhunting. You have HH permit, click here to perform 1 round over headhunting. Apparently it's Gambit time. Oh yeah, we get to see the animation? Yeah, they do. Okay, yeah. It is indeed a drop pod. They just yeet them. Oh, when they come out of the, like, the...
Gatella Wolfguard, Endfield
Of course.
Specialist Tech Division.
Of course.
Typically do things that only mercs would do. I'm yours to command during the...
Actual Helldiver moment, yeah. And obviously, yeah, you get Wolfguard, like, guaranteed, don't you? Arsenal ticket. Special currency for Arsenal issue can be spent to buy weapons. It doesn't hurt to be armed to the teeth. Source headhunting and exchangeable with aura barrels. So you can get them with aura barrels, or you get them from headhunting as like a kickback currency. Which I think I did here.
Just point the way.
6-star. Also, so now it's real. Indeed, Endmin is not going to be the only 6-star. We have Levitain is a 6-star. Wait, is Aviwena? Is it okay? Aviwena is 5-star.
Leave it to me.
God,
Tell
why
me
is she?
about your strategy.
She do be talking like that though. And then here, Ember is also now a 6-star. Gilbert is a 6-star, and Li Feng is a 6-star. Okay, interesting. I think the amount seems to be the same amount as. Okay, no, it is a different amount. It's 5,000 for a 10. 120 to guarantee. Oh boy, we're gonna. Base drop rate 0.8. Levitain Yvonne, Li Feng, Gilberta, Ember. Oh, okay, Yvonne is also a 6-star. The pawn everyone are Arknight Perlica, Snowshine, Shy, Wolfguard, Chen Chen Yu. So yeah. 80 attempt guarantee for 6-star operators. Guarantees from other LTO headhunting can carry over this banner. 65 headhunting attempts without getting 6-star operators. Every subsequent headhunter will enjoy a plus 5% drop rate. So 65 is soft pity. 80 is, I guess, hard pity. 80 is hard pity. %, so 50-50 for Levitain, for, you know, Levitain and Aviva, no? 120 attempt guarantee to give the featured. Okay, so 120 is actually hard carry. So also, however, that's really weird, is that your hard pity is at 80, but your guarantee is 120. And then you get Arsenal tickets, yeah. Tungsten pity. But I guess it's a difference between pity. You can lose to 50-50 on 80 rolls. Yes, that's true though. But it is true, it's only once per banner. That is the main thing, that is once per banner. Obviously, and here you have a, you know, 50%, or here you have the beginner banner essentially, where you get 20% off. Guarantee doesn't carry over, so if you lose on the on rate, you don't carry it over, so you should never pull on if you don't have the 130 pulls. That is true though, yeah. You don't have a guarantee that the next one is 50. It's very much like a save 120 pulls to always just guarantee, and then you maybe get lucky. Which, however, I mean, that's less than what I save for, say, a Mihoyo gacha. A Mihoyo gacha, I'm saving 160 pulls every time. Dupes, however, yes. Dupes would be extremely rough. So we have Aura Barrel. Wait, there's... $600, but then $450. Is it paid and not paid, or like... But yeah, if dupes are weak, then it doesn't even matter. Also, yeah, we have Arsenal Exchange, right? This looks like a... Dude, this okay. This looks like a Rainbow Six Siege skin shop. The Rainbow Six Skin Siege shop looks exactly like this. It's how much one Originium is converted. That's what it is. And yeah, so I have Arsenal tickets. And then you have limited time sale ending. So you buy weapons instead. Okay, no, it is. It issues 10 random weapons from this pool. 8 attempt guarantee for 6-star weapon, the 5th heirloom. So yeah. This is an interesting way to do the weapons. Because you do the headhunting for the character. Hey there, man, smooth. You do the headhunting for the characters, which gives you a bunch of this Arsenal tickets as a kickback currency, which you can then throw into the weapon. And then you can obviously also get Arsenal tickets with just actual money or whatever. Hi there, Maxim. Not cheap though. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be super cheap, no. But I mean, we'll see how much, like, if you do a full 180 guarantee, how much do you, on average, get Arsenal tickets? Will I make a video on all my Endfield experience after this? For sure, yeah. I might even make multiple, we'll see. I mean, we can know, and also, like, it's not like the rates and stuff and the currency kickbacks amounts are gonna be, like, these are not guaranteed, they're just for beta for now. So yeah, it really depends on, like, how much do you staff, and also, like, yeah, and you have, like, a guarantee. I don't think you have, like... Oh yeah, I could get at least 1 piece of 5-star or better weapon with every one issue, you get at least 1 piece of 6-star or better weapon with every 4 issue. So it's the same ratio between like soft and hard pities or whatever. One of those banners standards, the other limited. I think the other one was, so we go here. This is essentially the beginner. You have once only 50 attempt. This is like the beginner banner, like the cheap discount banner. And then this is like, yeah, the limited 10 days left. Also, yeah, 10 days left. I'm not sure if that's just because of the beta or, you know. But the main thing is, however, yeah, we don't know, well, probably because it's beta, so we can't really know, but like...
Just point the way.
I mean, actually, I'm assuming Surtur, for example, is not in this pool. Yeah, I mean, this, okay, well, this is only these 3, that's why. Yeah, because when it comes to like the... whether or not limited, it's pure limiteds, or we also get everything added to standard, we won't know that until full game. Does PD carry over? Yeah, it does mention PD carries over. Guarantees from other LTO headhunting can carry over to this banner, so yes. So yes. Alright. We've looked enough. I also want to go over here.
To move out, Administrator.
Number of operators max for the team. No. What, dupes or no? Oh yeah. Let's actually. I mean, can we like check the? Oh, this is actually the. Which is one? Oh, it's C. For character. Where are the dupes? Here. All right. Well, these you don't even. Some of these you don't even have apparently. Which one is first? Oh, this one is first. All skill damage plus 15. Oh, see, this is End Administrator, where you probably get the dupes for free. Certain crystal seals created by combo skills to plus 25% damage. Energy cost for casting ultimate minus 10%. It's a weird order, though, because they go in, like, the shape of a star or something. Full solid in the face of the scars. Okay, because these ones we don't even have. We don't even have these ones. Here we have everything, I think, yeah. Damage boost is increased by another 2%. Attack plus 10 critical rate. It mostly seems to just be... its stats, like its little bonuses. Duration. Probably the same order as AK potential, probably, yeah. Cycle protocol effect hands, combo skill hits restore 50% SP. Like, they can easily make these bigger. But yeah, I mean, it's like, it's better multipliers, it's slightly more stats, it's cooldown or like energy reductions. The ADPT carries over, but not the 121. Oh, is that how it is? Oh, maybe it is. That's what it is. Yeah. The one-time guarantee doesn't carry over, but the ADPT does. It's not like, yeah, it doesn't. It's not like, oh, now your skill does a different thing. It's like slightly better Arknights potentials. Like it's a little bit more. They do a little bit more, but it's not like an overhaul of a skill. Where they'll, for example, they'll be nice to have for like.
Yes. That's how it's done.
Right, they'll be nice to have for especially lower rarities. I mean, for example, can we actually indeed check here? Can I actually click on... Yeah, okay.
Tell me about your strategy.
Oh, here apparently they're activated. Liquid for armor effect enhanced. Further grows 8% heat res. Ultimate energy cost. Critical rate, intellect. Oh, okay, yeah, you have like the stats things as well. I forgot. Volatile burst. Effect per stack plus 8%. Next initial deals plus 50% damage. This triggers only 1 time every 20 seconds. Like... Also, it is ice cream mixture, yes. Demon Eradicator. Ice cream mixture. Like, yeah, like, yes, for min-maxers, these will matter, but for now, they indeed do not seem to, like, these will not make or break your character. These are min-max stuff, for sure. Which obviously is very nice to see, especially if getting the dupes for higher rarities is going to be very difficult, so... And yeah, the S5 is Twilight, which is Surtur's S3, yeah. Or the Pot 5. Yeah, not S5, Pot 5. Okay, we don't get to use Wolfguard yet. Let's actually get back to the gaming. We looked at the gacha. Oh, gave us a little scenic shot. Additional buffs, yeah, pretty much. Like it's...
The Lambreaker Raiders, Edmund. They pose a serious
Citron.
threat. You can always return to the base to rest.
Defeat the Landbreakers near the smoke.
I'm repeating myself a lot, but just be careful out there. I look forward to hearing good news from you.
Birds.
Bone crushers. I heard about these guys before. But these fanatics should be rare, even amongst the LB clans.
Lift. Vulnerable enemies. Against vulnerable enemies, her battle skill triggers the lifted status. Those extra damage stagger and suspends weak enemies in the air. Yep, and that'll like combo into, you know, other stuff.
Specialist for this operation.
Roger that. Calling our LB specialist right now.
LB specialist. Give me the thing. Long years, Ethereum. Mysterious entity that emits strange sparkling lights. You can find them when exploring the world. They're actually special residual matter formed when the blight recedes. Oh. Active Ethereum. Active Ethereum is a special form of unstable Ethereum and exhibits a range of special properties. Some can move on their own, while others can distort the light around them and can only be revealed by scanning. Submit Ethereum to any TP point to get rewards. Submitting enough Ethereum will also raise your stamina limit. Yeah, it's Oculuses and so on. I had a 10 pull. Long ears. Bunny. Oh, follow them to get stuff. Nice. Cruel escape and return to the starting position if you're too far away and lose track of it. Nice. I had a temple. Did I? I got one ticket. It was a single ticket. The 120 is like that. If you win the first 50-50, then pull 40 more. Assume the 120 still kicks in. Yeah. Yeah. The 120 like kicks in after the like whatever. Do I have like a mail or something? Did they give me like something in my email pools or whatever? Oh, what's my inventory? I have this stuff. Okay, this is the bigger stuff, which gives you Aura Barrel, which I could like, yeah, I have 8, or like I have 8 of this stuff. I could get a whole fucking, okay, how many money is it per? 75 per, okay. Yeah, I think I don't get the pulls yet. I get the pulls later. The daily / whatever. Perlica, why was your thing on cooldown?
Here's your chance.
Combo attack track breaking out of that.
Okay, so Chen seems to combo off of stagger. Oh, when there are 2 vulnerable enemies, combo skill effects slashing attack deals physical damage and lift. There's large groups of enemies use enemy battle skill to deal vulnerable to multiple enemies, then use China continues to combo lift them all. If you can cast the administrator's battle skill immediately after its, you can deal massive amounts of stagger with this skill combination. If you can cast, oh yeah, if you have enough SP, because there's no cooldowns, you just need SP.
Excellent work, and
Oh, hello. Just went right in.
I think we did all right. Those LB scabby eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait.
Is he a pirate or is he Scottish?
We saw that anchor fall right into your base, and the crew was thinking about helping you out.
How long do you think it's gonna be a tier list? Dude,
substations
by the end
should
of the day,
maintained
there's gonna
by
be a tier list.
UST crew stations nearby. Are you one of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's Scottish.
Got whacked as well. It was just the Angli at first.
It's not like a super thick Scottish, though. It's like an understandable Scottish. Buggerloids.
Right after them.
Buggerloids.
Blighted scab eaters wrecked our place, and we had no choice but to retreat. Anyway, we really appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I'll go bandit hunting and give them a lesson for messing around with our substation.
No offense, but you're a non-combatant.
Wow, Chen.
To discredit your...
If they keep up these voices, I might have to play in Ian. Seriously, they're good. I'm like, and I am generally a dub hater.
The Wrecker Trio of the
UW
will keep the substation safe and sound. I gotta start working. If you see my buddies out there...
Yeah, no, that is like a hint of Scottish. That is not like a full-on Scottish. Because if it was full-on Scottish, no one could understand him. It's just, or even just like Northern English rather than Scottish, but it's like a tiny bit Scottish. Okay, I think we'll do this quest and then I'll switch to JP. You're live already, dude. Blue, I have so many things to do.
I missed so many good movies. This
Oh, I cut off their little banter about movies. Chen is a movie nerd. Oh yeah, I forgot. You don't have to click. You can just hold down left, click. And they auto. Like, they auto the full thing.
Even a decent warm-up.
Wait, where's my optional stuff?
Beautifully done. I'm ending this nonsense.
Seize the advantage.
I'll still mash true though. Mashing feels better. I usually understand them. See? Usually.
Everything worked according to plan.
Right, I thought I defeated all.
Decent warm-up.
Why is it still a 1 out of 3?
Achieved through strong teamwork.
Wolf. Animal. Animal. Cooked. I thought they were enemies. They were red. Never mind. I have 3 locations. I guess I do have 3 locations then. I wish it. Okay, because it pings the main location. Do I have a map already? Apparently not. Where are my main locations? Oh, J. Oh, J. Okay, no, J opens this. System is still locked. Oh, okay. I guess they are in different places. It just said around the smoke. Oh, here's one of these things. Train measures light emitted by local concentration of ether. Interact with leaves. Enemies attracted by the ether defeat these enemies to earn rewards. I mean, sure. Boop. It yeets us back. Rude. What the hell is that?
Seize the advantage.
Combo attack right. This should class you up. Take him down.
Now's the chance. Commence AL7 annihilation.
Nice.
Strike command.
I need to heal a little. Ah! I didn't see the range. Never mind. I'm cooked. Arse burst. He's ending it. Haha. Haha. How did the combat feel? I still need to get a better feel for it. Battle skill can deal electric infliction. Dealing 2 electric inflictions, the enemy triggers an electric burst that deals massive damage. Slight issue, however.
Here's your chance.
I like how she can just trigger it herself. So you kind of need to just switch. Jesus, she's charging. This dude is a little tanky. Did he add a dodge button? Yes. Ooh. I don't know if this is like, no, this isn't a charge one where you can interrupt it.
Seize the advantage.
Yes, I don't think it is. He teleported?
Watch closely.
I'm gaming. Ooh. 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 We're gaming, we're gaming. We will have to go revive, however.
Commence AL7 annihilation. Here's your chance.
You didn't fucking die to this? Okay. Dead? They are like, hey, they're just a little, I'm a little underleveled, baby. My poor Enderman, dead.
Wonderful. It's
I
exactly what
I got a weapon. I also leveled up, apparently. Max Sanity, it is still called Sanity. A Garrow Slayer, my boy is not okay. We might have to go raise our boy. Run, Chen. I don't think I have any res items. It is, yeah, it is almost a little. I mean, I guess I see a lot of people obviously compare it to like Xenoblade, or even I think some people even compare it to like the more recent.
Shall continue.
The more recent. Oh, there is multiple smokes. Okay, yeah. More recent Tales games, is it? When you level up, your brain become bigger. And that's how it is in real life as well. Except in real life, you can't actually level up, so you're cooked. Oh.
This is a crucial resource. We should do
Can I-
our best
can I-
to acquire it.
Yes. No. Let me in. Jumping puzzle already. Nice. Let me. Oh. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Tales arrived but open world. I think that's probably what I've heard, yeah.
Get crushed! Combo attack ready. This should blast you up!
Seize the advantage.
And well, I mean, we'll see. I don't think so, because they've already given us the dodge tutorial, and they don't say anything like there's no like perfect dodges or whatever.
Achieved through strong teamwork.
The dodge is very much something you're supposed to kind of use in good time and not just like right as you're gonna get hit or anything. I don't think there's any kind of perfect dodge mechanic. Yeah, it is like also yeah, it is similar to like something like the FF remakes and stuff. Hi there, USD crewmate.
Oh, you're Enfielders.
Does it feel so scuffed? It does feel a little scuffed. It does. Like I can't pinpoint yet what it is that feels a bit off about it. At least like a lot of the time. Every now and then I feel like I get it correct. But then sometimes it feels like a little sluggish, or the directionality is somehow wrong.
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the Buggerlights, but these raiders.
Also, holy man, look at this dude. He's built.
I fought worthier opponents in the underground arenas of the asphalt roundabout.
Like, not, yeah, it doesn't feel quite as fluid, which, I mean, it might be somewhat intentional, but I think there's probably some tweaking that can be done to it.
Now's not the time. I messed up my
Also,
job
big
watching
horns.
over the substation. I gotta fix this facility and then try to make those transformers work again. Ah, by the way, I kindly asked Pipeface.
But also, like, I think part of the dodge is,
Blightbrain could hardly form a coherent sentence.
Blightbrain. Okay, so apparently they just
But he
consume
sounds
blight.
northern.
Why it's brick? You have to not be moving, touching walls, or sometimes you dodge doesn't get the iframe. I think it could be even bugged, yeah.
I could see a few things happening up north.
But also I wonder how many iframes it even has. Because it might not even have that many iframes. And also the thing is, however, that your dodge is like very much dependent on your like directionality, so I think it has iframes, but I don't think they're very large, because I mean, you know, for the game, it would make sense to have the dodge not be like super powerful. Because also the thing is that you don't necessarily want to constantly like dodge out of all of your combos, because you want to get to these final strikes. So you don't necessarily want to constantly cancel your combos. Because the dodge feels somewhat for positioning, and indeed used more preemptively to dodge stuff rather than like perfect timing, something like Wuba or whatever. The distance is pretty short. Like the distance is pretty short, and then, well, I mean, we won't know the frame data yet. Okay, can't repair now. I can't do that yet. At some point we'll have like, you know, actual knowledge on how long the frames are. But for now, it doesn't seem like there's, you know, a whole lot of frames to it. So it can feel a little awkward. And then if there is actually anything bugged about it, then even more so. Then obviously there's, you know.
Everything worked according to plan.
It's not over, by the way. There's still a dude here. Actually, multiple dudes even. It was not over, guys, by the way. Oh, this is the smoker. That's the main one.
Over there.
There they are.
Raiders have taken a UWST crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them.
Also, yeah, there you could see I used Endmin's skill, but they were miles away. They teleport into range if they're not in range. We'll see how that works for range skills more, but well, Perlica used her skill she just uses it from like miles away, though she did teleport there as well.
You caught me in an embarrassing moment.
What if iframes are tied to FPS and the reason it's locked to 60? I hope not.
Best day of my life.
Rascals? Well, Landbreakers
Any reason to switch characters in combat? Not really.
folk, you know?
At least not like right now. Sure, you could probably like maybe, you know, all theorizing speculation. You could have reason in certain teams maybe to switch around who you're using.
Our base is
But I think most of the time you'll have a main character that you're on field with, who maybe has, you know, better on-field capabilities,
We're out here to solve the issue.
like better autos or something. And then otherwise you usually just use off-screen.
That means every last one of those breaker scum, right?
I am totally for that.
You can switch mid-combat, but it doesn't feel like there's a huge amount of reason to.
Since so many
It should, you know, it's probably mainly just based on like which character there's probably teams where just it's like a clear certain character is the one you want to control. Maybe just for, you know, correctly comboing whatever you're trying to do.
Before I took the UW outfit, I was quite the...
Because you can obviously, for example, you can control like what you're targeting a little bit better if you're, you know, actually controlling them. So if you really want your skill, if you want to have more control over what you're targeting with your skill and stuff, then you probably want to control whoever that is.
The facilities are all right. If you see my 2 other brothers out there, tell them to look for me.
And actually, just now in that fight there, I already noticed a situation where I was like, I should have been on a different character.
Keep this up.
Because...
About that dude back there? I think I saw some red stuff on his wrench.
So right now, when I got into here, I was on Chen. I used Endmin's skill. I was hoping Endmin would hit the 2 enemies in front of me, which would trigger Chen's follow-up. Or like combo skill. But Endmin instead went for the other dude who was further back and only hit 1 unit instead of hitting the 2 in front of me and triggering Chen. So if I was on Endmin, I would have used the skill, hit the dudes in front of me, and then also go on the Chen skill. So targeting stuff like that will probably somewhat dictate who you're using.
Perhaps there's value in giving this place a closer look.
Hell yeah, mining. Hell yeah, mining. Satisfying little clicky noise when you pick stuff up. I was not supposed to do that. Also, yeah, switching just cycles through them. However, considering that the cooldowns are character specific, once you have 4 characters, you might just be able to like switch through them fully if you want to. Oh yeah, chest. Was there a chest? There was a chest. Oh! Nice. F1, F2, F3, F4, F4. Oh, do those also change? Okay, yeah, those also change character if you want to just pick a specific one. Yeah, they're just on the function keys, okay. I guess that makes sense. Chen is sweating. Oh, she went all the way over here. What? She's just doing it herself. She fucking ran all the way over here to do it herself. I mean, I ain't complaining. We just went right over there. What's this little? Oh, breakable. I was like, what is this weird thing? It was breakable. You can sit down. Oh, my team is gonna sit with me? Nope. Guys, you wanna sit? Okay, I can't switch when I'm sitting down. They're just standing there staring at me. Right, there's another bench. You could sit, you know. Okay, no. It's just there. That's cool, I guess. You can just sit there and stare then. There's a lot of minables. Okay, you can see the little, those spawn the little agua. There's a red one. Let's not get too distracted.
Mr. Andre, we did our best to minimize the local landbreaker threat.
We can test our dialogue thing if I...
Roger that. I'll be there in a moment.
Okay, it's far enough.
You guys picked out the AIC factory worksite real early, right?
Well,
okay, nope.
We actually
They were too smart.
Multiple sites for deploying the PAC. We plan to discuss it with everyone.
You guys want to break these as well?
This is the only option we have. It's a nice
Amethyst bottle? I'm picking up a bunch of stuff. I'll read. I can't wait to read item descriptions.
A bit messier than we'd like it to be. I'm really sorry.
Okay, that's one thing, however. Actually, wait a minute. Maybe I'm stupid.
We probably have to clear the mess ourselves.
Okay, yeah. If they're talking too slow, you can cut them off.
Everything is good to go.
You seem super excited about this.
Of course I am. Our goal of coming to the hub base is to prepare a field trial for deploying the AIC. Of course, none of us expected the trial to take place under such dire circumstances.
Supervisor
Cool, man.
We've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You
When can I meet Fiona? When can I meet cute NPC girl?
Wonderful. Begin verifying the coordinates.
Every now and then the lip sync is like on point and then sometimes not. But I want to check. Okay, yeah. Sprinting out of combat doesn't take stamina. Dashing still does. But sprinting doesn't.
Administrator,
I didn't pick up an item.
don't
Fog.
get too close to the teleprotocol beacon. It might be dangerous.
Silence looking different. Yep. Silence turned into an old man. Oh, I could have talked to some other... Uh-oh.
We've spent years working on this project, and I thought I would be more excited, but
Or
I feel
nervous?
calmer than I expected. Before we lay out grand plans for the distant future,
Skip channel.
we
I'm
should build
cooked,
a strong
man. I need to
foundation as
restart,
our starting
man.
point. Let's tackle the issue at its core. The first step is to boost
Let's
our
roll.
productivity.
No, I picked the wrong thing. I can't speak.
Our preparations are complete.
I cooked. I'm
Multiple
cooked, man.
generations of
I'm
Enfielders
cooked.
have worked on this grand endeavor, Administrator. You are about to
Oh yeah, we get
witness
factory.
the fruits of their labor. The PAC and the AIC factory growing around it shall bring hope to this world.
Oh boy. Factory time. I skipped lore, man. Whoop, cutscene. There's the fucking light, by the way. Oh, text speed is nice, yeah. It's pretty fast. I did skip, however. It's cooked, man. I have to go back and watch it on a VOD or something. Oh, it's suddenly much brighter outside. Sun coming out. It's the pull animation, no way. We pulled the tower. Oh, it's large.
Woohoo! That's wonderful. It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally
Envisaged?
deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers.
Music? Gosh, lore.
Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
Do a little owl noise.
Our next task is to use relay towers and transmit power to the substation and get
Oh yeah, now we get the
flowing
little
again
brrr.
in our base.
I've already applied for relay tower deployment authorization from Dijon. We can deploy
Fucking
these
Dijon
facilities
mustard,
at any
man.
time via our PAC.
Wow, that sounds awesome. How does it work?
Thank you, Chen, for letting us explain game mechanics to the player.
Might look like some advanced printing process, but it is actually an
Teleportal tech.
iridium-based teleportal tech. In any case,
Teleportal. He
let's
says
get started.
teleportal, not teleportal. Teleportal. He's watching telly. Construction is the strength of Endfield Industries made manifest. Press the hotkey tab or hold Alt and click here to switch aim. I'll hold tab. Press hotkey B or Alt and click here to open the backpack. Well, tab is just inter AIC mode. Okay, but we got the Minecraft. Special hotbar. Teleportal. Refer to the hologram for placing relay tower. Click to continue. Oh, you can also just alt click into it. Can I pick this up while I'm... I can't. I wanted to cancel, but I can't. I want to pick up this item. You can sprint at least. Relay tower is an important power stream. Why is this like 30 FPS? Not even 30, it's like 25 FPS. Use to transmit power to other relay towers. Electric pylons and electric nexuses to connect them to the power grid. PAC is the original source of the power grid. Power must first be transmitted from PAC to the relay tower, so this relay tower and all other facilities connected to it are connected to the power
Nicely
grid.
done. Our next step is to start power transmission.
Yep. Press B to open your backpack. Stash all button to move very back. International button.
For the PAC.
Let me go pick up this item. Okay. Okay, yeah. So also if you're already tabbed into this mode, it'll auto leave and then it'll just auto go on when you enter back in, but you can also manually turn it off while you're inside the base. Switch between options and press the hotkey F. Okay, well, I'll just click F.
Over here, Endman.
Enderman.
Cable here.
Also Z, construct, dismantle, X. I guess that's just the buttons for entering different
PAC
modes.
and relay tower seem to be in working order.
Last bit before release, no idea.
Now,
They might do a second one, they
just
might
need
not.
to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the substation.
I think Arknights only had one beta before release, but this is a bigger game. It might have a second one because this might have like a beta that has mobile as well.
And run some inspections of the repair work?
Does it value if they do it so close? That's also a thing, is that depending on how like far the beta would be, it could be just to check mobile performance or something.
Really kill the fun.
You make a good point.
But otherwise, yeah.
We'll keep our eyes
For
on the
actual
relay towers and
changing
wildlands.
significant parts of the game, the beta has to be well
Might
before.
try to take them down for parts.
How many thrones will be on fire? Yeah, who knows. Also, I'm actually still in. I'm still in game. Yeah, you have the 80-meter distance thing. Can't wait to optimize your lines to get maximum. Wait. I need to. Oh no. Am I building it? No, I guess I'm still going. No, I need to build. Yeah, I need to build. Yeah, okay. I need to build like a. An extra transmission, and then we can go further. I'm just hoping that for phones, they just make a separate version of the game which isn't as demanding like Infinity Nikki did. I've mentioned this so many times now, but I really do hope that they indeed just make like a somewhat separate version which is just, you know, toned down so that we can have good mobile performance, but then also, you know, extremely nice looking PC and console. We have that tiny thing over there is powering this, by the way. Music. It also somehow cleared up the sky. Yeah, because that's the thing. They might do an OBT before release. No, open beta instead of. We don't need the lights on. It's sunny outside. Operates on Reginium. It's true.
Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
Whoa! It actually worked.
Ask your Scottish man.
Bye, Talos, you Endfield.
Bye, Talos. Dude, wait. This is Skyrim. Suddenly we're in Skyrim. Why are they saying bye Talos? As in, like, is Talos some form of deity in this world? They pray to Talos. Bye Talos.
We will provide the UWST with a detailed technical report of this operation. Keep in mind that this is just an ad hoc solution for the emergency.
No problem. I must say I'm really impressed.
Humas Revere Planets 2. I guess, yeah, we really are like Skyrim mentioned, same universe. Yeah, Talos worshippers. Oh, bird! Look at this bird! Bird! You can't see the bird! Wait! You can't see the bird! Bird! It's a bird with a thing on it. It's carrying something. Bird.
Very impressive, Big Owl. Oh,
Mobile performance will come with battery very quickly going by extras. True. It is Death. I mean, the surveys ask you if you've played Death Stranding. I think they know.
I could hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
Also, yeah, random Ethereum as well. It's always nice.
Like this.
Whatever you say. Now, let's take a look at the PAC. Huh. It's doing all right.
Nah, he just looked at it. He actually just looked at it and knew it instantly.
Well, time for me to head back to the control tower and read some data.
No way. This is a little low res. This little sticker here is a little low res in the background. Or actually, this whole thing is a little low res in the background, but...
Voltage fluctuations and current loads of the Originium circuits.
Also, is Shen being racist when he says Big Owl?
There's plenty of work to go through.
Or is it kind of like Big Boss? Is it like is it complimentary?
This is the first time that the AIC factory is deployed in the field. Never hurts to be a little more careful. In any case, if you need my help, just swing by this place and talk to me. I'll be here to admire and monitor.
Monitor, yes, monitor. Cancel Enfield Industries. They're being racist against bird people.
We came a long way to reach this very moment.
Oh, you should
You
know
look
how much
pleased when I
time
talk
and
about it.
effort Perlica spent on this entire project, Enman. Those old clogs from Originium Engineering really opposed this idea from the get-go. I don't know the details, but the AIC factory is like, you know, the easiest
and bestest.
ever.
Thank you, Chen.
Once we ship this AIC, we'll completely kiss goodbye to the never-ending power and supply shortages in the frontiers. This is a historical achievement, Enman.
Chen can be rich, she has a Liberia friends.
The AIC project actually has your name written all over it.
What? No way!
That's good enough for an intro. Time to
Take care
start
of the
heading
base.
back, team. Let's see
I'm
if
even
there's
able to
other
play
things
mobile
take
games like
care of
Genshin
this.
without baking bacon on my phone. Confused how other phones do it. I think they just do bake. Protocol synchronized actions authorization. Grant press S or hold Alt and click here to open the interface of this personal gadget. Now you get this. Previously, S just opened that like very minimal thing. Might need for exploration. You can use EFDB, Endfield database, to view your details of various items. Headhunting and arsenal exchange, of course, they're right here, up at the top right. Actually, I'm hiding it, but this is the banners over here on the top right. Click here to open the map. So, Valley 4, region of over. Click here to open the map of the hub. Map of the hub shows the terrain and various information of this area. You can click on the various map icons to get more details about them. For example, you can click a mission tracking point to view the mission details. Click the TP point. Click the teleport point to teleport to the TP point. Boop, boop. Fucking flashbang though.
Enman, now that we have deployed the AIC,
Also, do I get my rolls now? Yeah, yep, okay.
Protosync should be unlocked. You can
I
now
just
use
saw,
the TP point to quickly teleport yourself back to the control tower. Make good use of our teleprotocol tech. It'll really help speed up your travels.
Return to control tower. We can submit. Oh, no way. Stamina delimiter. Okay, at least you get rewards for like... Okay, not every... Okay, it's 1 and then 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, does it increase per level? Makes sense.
Being a leader is no simple task.
Stamina. Level as well. No way. Music.
I once had my doubts, but the support of my experienced peers gave me a chance to excel.
Okay, the text doesn't have everything that they say. It's just like the first level of text that they say. Also, yeah, we have... Beta test survey. Greetings, Administrator. Welcome to Talos 2. How do you feel about your first visit to this place? We'd love to hear your thoughts and feedback. Well, I mean, I'll complete this at some point. Quick from the project team takes it. There's no point in doing this until I have more to say. You get 1 HH permit for, okay, for sure. Okay, the survey mail expires in 24 hours, okay. Okay. We'll do it soonish. Okay, are they supposed to be done? Okay, maybe they are supposed to. Okay, we'll just do the survey then. Okay, it opened up. Okay, it opened up obviously on How do you rate your experience with this game? Okay, yeah, these are like more quick surveys. I mean, 5 to 10 minutes, yeah. How do you rate your experience with this game when comparing with other games you've played? Completely beyond my expectations. Definitely not what I want. Average. Honestly, right now, it's like up. It's not exactly here. Like completely beyond my expectations. They do have some amnesia, yes, but we're also working to apparently fix it soon. So, like, it's sort of somewhere here for now, but we're also like, it'll just show shortly in. Also, comparing with other games I've played, obviously. I don't want to be like too optimistic yet. How could you recommend this game to your friends? I mean, well, that part, yes. How do you feel about each of these stages? Prologue before awakening the administrator. Don't like it, neutral, like it a lot. Initial tour of Dijiang, awakening of the administrator, target to Perlica, gameplay tutorials, basic introduction to Talos 2. Process of saving the hub, taking out the anchor, fighting against powerful enemies with Chen Kinyu, transferring power to the substation, the sky is clearing up again. This part is pretty neutral. There's not really anything special about it. Before awakening the administrator, I mean, it's like, I like it, but it's also super hectic. I mean, I still put I like it. I personally do like it. This is asking for my personal opinions instead of objective. This one I like it. Oh, it's a little funny that, you know, you only have 3 options, but I guess that makes choosing quite easily. I wouldn't say I like it a lot is a bit like strong words for someone like me, but pointing for a 6-star, yeah, but the we don't know. I just looking at how the pity and guarantees worked. I don't think it's too bad. Yes, the base rate is low, but it's still better than some other games of similar type. I don't know if there's any game experience that you are mostly satisfied with, like music, background music, the prologues, the hub. Honestly, yes. We've barely had any of this yet. Performance optimization and stability, for so far, yes. Character, yes. A connection to Arknights experience and enhances the sense of immersion, gives room for imagination. Well, for me, who's massive Arknights fan, yes. Your experience art and art style, enemy design, appearance, movements, etc. I'm kind of neutral on that, so it's not like sort of neutral on this. Crafting items is kind of neutral. I do like that part. I do like the UI. I do like this. Team-based combat mode skills, and I mean, it's hard to say. It's too early to say for this. So I'm assuming they send a bunch of these as you progress through. Reading experience, amount of information, ease of understanding. For me, I'm fine. I think there might be some stuff for people who aren't aware of all the Arknight stuff that maybe, I don't know, aren't as obvious. But they haven't really put any like super, other than the intro, there hasn't been like any like super Arknight stuff other than like Originium. Like what is Originium? Visual performance key in like Origin Sky, Blight, Red Anchor. Yeah, all this stuff looks pretty good. Environment art looks very good. Story and world building is just kind of fine right now. Narrative performance is actually very good. Kind of mission guidance could have used a little bit of help. Like when I was looking like searching for the optional bits. But I guess that was maybe just me being dumb. But controls, I'll leave for now. What else could like it's too early to say for this as well yet. And because the story hasn't it hasn't really done anything so far. It's like you get the super hectic beginning where for an Arknights fan you're like holy shit. But then otherwise it's, you know, unsatisfied with. If you think the experience is good but can still be improved, you may also select it. Okay, good that they let us know. Too much connections to Arknights might create a barrier for understanding the game. This isn't an issue to me. Good that they asked about it though. I just can't say enough about this yet. There's still some performance stuff that can be improved. Ikenesis, have a good bench. Yes, I think those can be improved. The basic human enemies are a little whatever. I like some of this stuff. It does like some parts feel a little clunky. Story and world building. It could be a little bit here. I mean, crafting items are barely done any. The crafting items seem to have, though... Crafting some of the items seem to have... It had a lot of clicks to craft, like, a single item. Maybe it was just a tutorial. It felt like there was a lot of clicks to just craft a single thing. And yeah, the AK connections haven't really mattered yet. It's just that beginning, and even there, you can just kind of go through it, and it's like, oh, you know, cool stuff. And you don't need to make the connections. And people are always really hard on the gacha because it's like one of the main things, and people want very generous gacha, which I mean, understandable, but yeah, I'm not gonna judge it yet. Because also, especially with gacha, the one thing with gacha and the rates and stuff is, I mean, could this be, the thing with, is you need to play the game for a longer amount of time when it's actually out to know, like, oh, how much gacha currency do you actually get, like, as a free-to-play? Because if you get a lot, then, you know, you can do more rolls, and then the, like, rates can be worse. But if you get very little freebie currency, then it feels worse. We have no idea on the economy, so it's hard to say, and the beta is not going to be indicative of the economy, so... The reading experience has been... The text speed is nice, the little highlights are good. I'll put it there for now. Which of these basic controls feel unnatural poor to you? Basic attacks, jumping, and the combination of sprinting and jumping. Performance when moving, W dashing, shift, or right clicking and stopping them from a sprint. Honestly, right now all of these feel a little bit like there's just something a little bit on. Like I feel like all of them, I feel like there's something that's a bit off. Attack range too short, there's a little special effects and don't feel flashy enough. That's not really. Damage number too small. I mean, I haven't really been looking at the numbers, but I haven't been paying attention to the numbers. But maybe this, you know, maybe I haven't seen them. Weak feedback, such as knockback distance. It's not that hard to tell if I'm hitting, no. Non-attack sounds, smooth light and lack of visceral feel or proper impact. Don't really fit with natural biomechanics. I mean, that could be a thing. Honestly, it's not really any of these. The main thing, honestly, is, but that might be intentional. I feel like the main thing is that I feel like I'm very stuck into all of the animations. It's kind of part of the combat flow. I need to pay attention more attention to these after this. Because some of these, some of the attacks, you know, the lighter attacks are fine if they feel light. The bigger attacks you do get do feel very good. Like they do have like impact. They can at least look similar. I haven't even looked at them that much. Or like, well, I mean, the swords will be swords, but attack range too short. It's not even. No, it's not like. I don't feel like sometimes maybe attack range, but I feel like that's just me being like not being there in like a correct spot. Honestly, I feel like other please specify. It's just like this might be intentional, but I'll still put it in. It's like, it feels like you're kind of stuck into a combo. Like a basic attack combo feels very long, but you want to get to the end of it. I can't stop immediately when sprinting and keep falling off platforms. That has not happened. Movement during sprinting are not natural enough, and that's fine. Not sure if I must long press the key to keep sprinting or just press it once since it's your sprinting state. Actually, that part I'm indeed not. Actually, I didn't even like. I haven't even tried that, so yeah, I'm not sure if which one it is. I'll have to test that. Can't easily tell if my character is moving or sprinting. Sometimes I feel like you still feel it, but the sprinting could have a little bit more effect to it. I'll put it on still. It's not like huge, but a little bit. You're limiting the inspired to use turrets. I mean, yeah, there's probably some parts of it which might feel off for now, but will feel better later. All characters have the same jump animation, but some characters are out that look awkward when jumping. I haven't paid attention to that. Can I go to the dishes of a sprinting jump? I haven't even tried to sprint jump actually. Jump distance do not meet my estimates. Arm movements, jumping landing sounds are not natural enough. Hard to control the landing spot of a sprinting jump. Jump height does not meet expectations. The jumps are fairly high, but I have to pay attention to these now that they're asking about them. Actually, sometimes the jump height does not meet my expectations. I'll try to jump up something and then I might not get it, or I might even over jump something. Any suggestions regarding the basic controls experience, you're welcome to share them with us. Optional. Actually, I didn't even check. Can you rebind almost everything? I didn't check that yet. I was supposed to check it, but can you rebind all the controls? Why am I'm not locked into here. I can go and check if I can rebind. I'm just fucking stupid. I could have been testing this stuff. I could have been testing this stuff the whole time. If they asked about something, I could have been, you know, like... Actually, the sprinting jump does kind of feel like... The sprinting jump feels like it loses momentum very quickly. Where's like my settings? Where is settings? Here, top left. Because yeah, can I like... Okay, no. I can't rebind anything. This might be just a beta thing, but yeah, right now I can't rebind anything. I can't add extra buttons either. Change screen. Okay, yeah, well, because we're going back to it right away, okay? The weapon cut is like different though. I mean, we'll see how it is for sure, like in the end, but... Combat gameplay experience is anything you think should be approved on. I'm quite satisfied with combat people audiovisual performance in my experience, not just some combat mechanics. I feel like it's just I'm not used to them yet. I'm smart enough, so the keen air actually felt natural. This one actually, I do hope you can just, even if it's not necessarily huge issues for me, sometimes a long pressing is weird, and I do wish you can keybinds. I mean, I should just put the keybinds. That's fine. That's fine when I read them. Defeating groups of enemies is a hassle? Not really. If I'm correctly leveled, then not really. The ultimate skills do seem to have a fairly long charging time, though. That is one thing. Ultimates seem to have a fairly long charge. I haven't really found any combat camera issues. Not yet, at least. I'll put this. I'm just not used to some of them yet. I will put that because the ults do feel like they have a really long charge time. There might be energy stats and stuff here, but right now the ultimates feel like they're very long charges. Which of the following combat performance styles match your current feeling? Strongly, neutral, strongly. Skill performance look down and flashy and make combat look like actual battles instead of minor brawls. Basic attack, battle skills, and combo skills transition seamlessly and don't feel clunky. It's like a 3? I think this is a 4. I feel like they flow fairly well. Sufficiently detailed. It's good enough, I feel like. In fact, attacking feel adequate sound effects, visceral feel. I feel like they do, for the most part. They do still feel like brawls, yeah. But I mean, kind of so far, that's sort of the main battles that I've had. Is either brawls or just dispatching like very weak enemies. Because they kind of have all just been minor brawls. So they feel like minor brawls. But still, when I'm actually doing them, like... It feels like I'm actually doing something actively and not just kind of like lightly smacking stuff when you actually get combos off. Based on your personal preference, how important are these combat styles to you? Yeah, it's the same stuff. This is very important. I do not want stuff to feel clunky. Sufficiently detailed. Yes. I do actually really care about this. They're quite important to me all. Any other suggestions regarding the combat experience, you're welcome to share them with us. I feel like I don't have, right now, don't have any other comment that I'm like strong on. Dodging in combat, there's something awkward about the dodging combat, we did talk about that. Map exploration habits when playing games. I prefer following the main story and completing missions first, explore and place on my own, look around the map for various contents and gameplay features, and have fun with those before working on the main story. Best describes my map exploration habits. I kind of do. The thing is, I kind of do both, but I do usually try and do the mission first. I try not to get too distracted. Oh, hold attack. That is true. There's no like hold. There's no hold attack because you can just hold down to do your basic attacks. You don't have like charged attacks. You can hold to do your basic attack combo. So that's why there isn't like a separate hold attack situation. Like I don't think you necessarily need the charge attacks. Even if sometimes, you know, they would feel nice to use. And if I really feel like I'm somehow for some reason missing the charge attack, then you can put it in, but I might put it in, but main story impression that you think should be improved upon. Quite satisfied for a mission guide is unclear, can't quickly find the target location, so it's free landbreaker camps. This actually did happen. Unclear what should be prioritized, not really. Time guide for combat, narrative exploration, AC camp most doesn't meet expectations. Too much story content, too much combat. It felt kind of fine. Only main story missions and field monitors, no. I think the main thing was just the mission guidance. I couldn't, yeah. My dumbass did not find the camps instantly. I kind of ran around a little bit like, wait, where's the camp? Pulling gameplay on a combat section, including story battles and wilderness combat. Main missions has been quite a lot right now at the start, but you're kind of getting through like the basic stuff now. I feel like there's probably gonna be a little more freedom from now on. And if you wanted to, you could have gone and done a bunch of side stuff already. I think combat has been fine. Side missions, I mean, there's like no side missions, but I don't think you necessarily need that many side missions at this point, like early on in the game. Too little, just trying too much. Other missions have been fine for now. Side missions, I can't give an opinion. There's been like one side mission essentially, which was just the optional objective. Story dialogue. I don't think it's too much. No, I'm not gonna say it's too much. I don't think it's too much. Especially when it's nicely voiced. Cutscenes. If I count the smaller cutscenes as well, then especially I think there's more than enough. Map exploration, gathering and collecting items. Can't really give an opinion, I haven't done that much of it. But I like the amount that there's cut. I don't think there's too much cutscenes. Because I'd rather have a cutscene of some kind rather than them just talking. Yes, the factory gameplay such as power judgment and other features. I mean, at this point, you've barely had any. You moved a power line a couple times, so you've like had none. So I kind of put too little, but you're not really supposed to get into it at this point. How do you prefer the color tone of the game environment? Overall, like, tone is too warm, tone is too cold, don't care about the tone. We look at the tone. Well, for the start of the game, it was very cold, but it's sort of supposed to be because you've just now opened up. And it is colder tone. It's not like super warm. It is a colder tone, but I don't mind it being colder. Like I enjoy a colder tone for environments, so it's not really an issue to me. Overall, I like it. Color brightness of the game environment. These surveys are going to take me way more than 10 minutes every single time, by the way. Nice Talos, by the way. What a Finnish thing to say. It can be too bright sometimes, especially if you tell from dark place to bright ones. I haven't really experienced that yet. If I experience it later, then I'll put it in, but right now I haven't really experienced that much. I don't think it's too bright. But I also somewhat like the bright, so... And when I was in the darker areas, it didn't feel too dark. Color saturation of the game environment. Too vivid, too dull. I feel like so far it's just mostly just neutral. Like I don't really see any issues with it so far. Do you think the characters fit with the environment? I think they fit, generally speaking. Yeah, I haven't really seen any spot yet where they don't fit. And reading and following the world building and story of Arknights, yes. Any experience of the world building and story that you think could be improved? Quite satisfied for lack of motivation, sense of purpose. I'm not clear about my goals in the game. No, goals are pretty clear, I feel. Plot feels a little mundane, fragmented, gives limited information. They could even give somewhat less information at some points. Doesn't feel very natural, and the atmosphere of mystery and suspense seems forced. Content narrative presentation is quite average. No, this is absolutely no. This is the quality of the presentation is actually really good. Plot progress is a little too slow. Your main story doesn't connect strongly with the prologue, and the difference feels too apparent. I mean, this one there is a very big gap between that. Like the prologue is obviously very different. Connection to Arknights world building is unclear or insufficient. Nope. Just the prologue alone makes this beyond clear. Gives too little backstory to world building and key concepts. Story is presented in too many ways and feels a little messy. Cutscenes, dialogues, Baker, briefing, presentations. Actually, I specifically like this, that they have a bunch of different presentations. Can't be skipped, and I didn't even notice that some parts can't be skipped. Some world building and concept designs are quite complex and difficult to understand. Not for me. Is there anything here? I'm wondering a little bit about the mystery and suspense portion. To me, it feels a little forced, but that's because of my somewhat dislike of the amnesia situation. Like, I kind of want to put I'm quite satisfied so far, but then also like the amnesia stuff is just like meh. And the amnesia is always to me just a bit of a forced mystery suspense situation. Story doesn't connect strongly with the prologue, and the difference feels too apparent. It is a pretty like significant, like you have this crazy prologue and you do move on fairly quickly from it. Amnesiac is a classic though, it's unfortunately. I kind of put that. The prologue is so big that then it is suddenly like, oh, okay, we're just fairly quickly moved on to whatever. With the story cutscenes you've seen in the game, which ones do you like? First time appearance of the Administrator. Administrator has arrived. When being ambushed by the unknown character, Pelka stood before me and said, I'll be waiting in the north. Which one do you like specifically? I floated in space while having flashbacks. I woke up and Pelka caught me. Handed me an apple. This is for the waifu enjoyers. Random attack on sarcophagus in the Crisis Threatened Valley 4. Protocol anchor core descent from the space, transmit power and bring power back to online. I quite like the Administrator has arrived. This one's kind of whatever. I like this, it looks cool. I like this part. This is whatever. I like looking at Talos. This is fine. This is a very short one. When it came from space, you do get to see the little pod. That's kind of cool though. How do you rate your satisfaction with the mission map character dialogues? Mostly satisfied. Not like neutral necessarily, because I'm just really impressed with the, honestly, performance and so on. And I haven't really felt yet that it's like, I haven't really had a moment where I'm like, okay, this is going too long or something. But also I'm like a massive reader, so experience of mission map, character life that you think could be improved. That's this stuff, yeah. Character expressions and movements. Actually, specifically, there's more variation than there usually is. The story itself. Camera angles, no highlights are shown on switching speed. I specifically mentioned that there's a bunch of these. Reading functions, more should be added, and quick forward skip options are a must. Quick forward, kind of yes. Like, but I didn't even check if there was text advance. Can I go speak to someone real quick to see if there's text advance? Is there an NPC for me to talk here real quick? Can I talk to an NPC somewhere? Hub base? NPC? Okay, I guess we have to go somewhere to actually get a dialogue. Can I text advance? That's all I'm checking here.
Got anything else on the agenda?
I don't even get the text.
Oh, you're back.
The text is so fast, I don't even get the text advance. So like,
things are finally getting back to normal in the base, but comms are.
I think there is
down.
text advance, but the text goes so fast it doesn't even matter. So
I simply don't have enough people to handle all the tasks we have.
the text is really fast, so it's not like I even need a text advance. I don't need a skip option, and skip options are probably, some players have skips options, so lack of audio-visual synchronization, voiceover if it's poorly with a character or plot. I mean, here the only part is the lip sync. Like, it is lack of audio-visual synchronization, yes, but it's just it's mainly just the lip sync. I'll put it still. I don't really agree with it. None of these other things is because the story is just like it just really hasn't really done anything yet. Like okay, but you can't put voice, so you can't put this and then also I'm quite satisfied. I'll put this because there is some audio visual sync stuff. Mission map character lies. How would you rate your overall section with the experience of click to read feature? If all of the characters in mission map is being played, you can click to display the remaining dialogue and click again to start the next dialogue line. Okay, yeah, that's just clicking the dialogue stuff. Yeah, lip sync is probably built for something else, but then sometimes it syncs perfectly. I think they are using some kind of like lip syncing tech, but it's just not always accurate. Don't know what clicking does at the moment. Sometimes clicking doesn't work. Too slowly after the first click, which should be faster. Target disappears after wait before I can click for the next line. I hope this could be faster. When to go to the next line with a single click rather than clicking twice. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I do want the dialogue options to appear faster. Every now and then I would be waiting for the dialogue option to pop up. How do you describe your relationship with the administrator? Please realize based on your choice, male or female. Okay. Pure chance. Here's the story from a third-person perspective. I treat enemies as my companion or a close friend. Completely immersed myself, and I want to be... no, a third person. I absolutely do not self-insert. I refuse. I refuse. I might still say like, oh, I did that and so on because I'm controlling them, but no. Overall satisfaction, just overall satisfaction is like mostly the fact that they speak and do stuff and whatnot is just like, what the hell? Voiceover, I'm actually like very satisfied with how they sound. Character background is, I mean, that's just kind of, I'm a little unsatisfied. It's the amnesia stuff. I'm a little bit. Static visual piece in 2D and 3D appearance, facial features, costume design. Facial features barely exist because you can only see the face. I think the movements are good. But you can't see the face. Let me take off the mask. Personality traits are just kind of neutral at the moment. Where the protagonist played a vital role in driving the narrative forward. It's really Perlica driving the narrative forward here. It's like everyone else is driving the narrative forward, but... I mean, yeah, no, I do want them to drive. I do want Endmin to drive the narrative forward more. Because that makes them actually be more of a character. But then I don't want them to become like this fucking Mary Sue bullshit either. So I put mostly, I won't put like very unsatisfied, I put mostly. Because I want them to do more as a character. But I don't want them to become like the Mary Sue. You know, they're already like praised and whatnot, you know, so. As far as I Perlica. Mostly satisfied. Character performance, raise UI screens, combat movements, skills, special effects. I haven't really seen that much of Perlica. Like, I've heard some combat stuff feels a little... They're a little, like, meek, in a way. And the ultimate has the, you know, huge, massive block of stuff. Otherwise, all the attacks are just kind of like... Boop, 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 boop. They don't have quite as much impact, it feels. Personality traits. Satisfied. I think Perlica is, like, a good... character to have as the role that she is in. Voiceover, mostly satisfied. Like some parts Perlica could sound a little bit better. Character background, just kind of neutral. Static visual appearance, actually quite satisfied. Perlica looks nice. Perlica looks cute. As I already changed on you. Mostly satisfied. She pretty much looks old now. Honestly, like I actually might be like. And character background is kind of just like we barely know anything, but like I mean she just looks fantastic and she's fun. Everything else is like very satisfied, but then we just background's kind of whatever. She just kind of appears and is like a. The way I hit stop and micro knockback to the enemy. Micro knockback maybe hit stop already exists to some extent. I think I'll have to test it properly later, but. Overall satisfied with the character art of Arknights Endfield. I'm actually very satisfied with character art generally. Unless it's all... There are some character designs that I'm not a fan of. So I'll put mostly. But it's so far, I haven't seen the character designs that I don't like. But... Terminate combat skill aspect, performance awareness, use screens, the difference in art of various characters can be more obvious. I mean, this is like, I actually don't necessarily hope that the difference is bigger. If 4 stars have like similar quality to all their animations and stuff as your 6 stars and whatnot. I don't like certain character elements, furry, animal-like features. Hope the characters gonna look more anime. Need to be more unique, distinctive, recognizable. I feel like they are pretty. Character need a little more of the Arknights vibe. Honestly, a little bit. After appearance and textures, head to body ratio, hair and skin color look more realistic. I don't think they need to, like, generally speaking, I feel they fit in pretty well. I don't think they need to look more anime, or some of them could be a little bit more realistic. Ember could be a little bit more realistic. What the fuck is Ember? Okay? Like, what is Ember? More theme, style, body types. This I put just because I want them to have loads of diversity. Like, this because I absolutely want them to have more diversity. I'll put this because Ember is stupid. I don't like Ember. Voiceover language preference in games. Usually stick to one language for voiceovers. My own language, Chinese, English, Japanese. My language choice depends on the developer's location. Language choice depends on the game genre. Really choose voiceover language for other reasons. I usually just prefer Japanese. But... And it's not my own language. I usually stick to one language for voiceovers. Yes, I usually stick to one language. Yes, it's true. I do. Whichever one it is, I usually stick to one. It usually does somewhat depend on developer location, but no, I just stick to one. Which voice or language do you mainly listen to? In Arknights or in general? Usually I listen to Japanese. But in Enfield, I might actually be playing EN. I mean, right now, I've been listening to English. This might change later. How would you rate your overall satisfaction with the voiceovers in this language? Like, I'm kind of shocked how good it is. I'm actually shocked with how good it is. For like almost everything. Which of these game system languages are you mainly? English. Comprehensibility of these text categories. The textual accuracy, ease of understanding, naturalness of wording. Haven't really paid attention that much. I'm gonna be real. Name of characters, enemies, places. World building, story, dialogue lines, world building items, archive files, and text. Haven't really paid attention to them that much. Combat related text, combat tutorials, names of skills, attributes. Some of the combat, like, terms are a little... I'm a little iffy on them. But it might just be a thing of, like, getting used to it. Or just not using, like... Because I'll say, like, wait, battle skill? That's the normal skill, right? Or, and then there's combo skill, but then also when I think combo, I also think, like, my auto attack combo. When they're talking about, like, the QTE follow-up attack. For these, I think it's just neutral. When reading the names of characters, enemies, and locations, is some foreign language made reading comprehension more difficult? Fonts that are too small and hard to read? No. Unnatural looking nouns that don't fit well with the language? End minister comes to mind. Also, actually, is it combo skill or combo attack? I can't remember even which one it is. See, another point to maybe it's a little wacky. This end minister does exist. Hard to read esoteric nouns that are hard to understand. Some noun, or no, these unnatural looking nouns that don't fit well with the language. Not verbs, well, I mean end minister. The fact that they use so much end minister and so on that it's a little... I don't think you need to use it that much. You don't need to make everything end min this, end min that. These issues when reading world building, story dialogues, or other related texts. Narrative dialogue, like world building terms, document files. Feel stiff and don't feel well with the language. Fonts are too small to hard to read. Hard to read esoteric world... It's like the same stuff. Hard to read esoteric world building terms that are hard to understand, not to me. Typos and incorrect sentences, not yet. Too many world building items that are hard to distinguish to remember. Regina May, I see Factory. Maybe a little bit. Like, they do give you a lot of terms. Like, quite quickly. You complained about Dijon in the survey, really? Some of the narrative language feel as though they are trying to force an atmosphere of suspense or mystery. Not really, no. Actually, some of them are quite goofy. Very wordy and convoluted text that may appear in narrative dialogues. I think this one is really the only one that I think of. They do give you a lot of terminology, and then like the differences between AIC and PAC and all that. Spelling errors not yet spoken like a true Arknights player. Yep, but that's a Yostar issue. Reading combat-related text. Too many combat terms are hard to distinguish or remember. Agility, intellect, stagger, a little bit. Names of character skills a little bit, yeah. I don't think there's a necessary, you know, it's not like they're really like using super weird terms for them, but they could be a little bit clearer. Chunks of text with too much information, complicated contents, typos and incorrect sentences, combat tutorials, mechanics are not clearly explained. No, that's fine. Except for the one moment where I didn't realize that I actually never did the final strike of the normal combo, but... Any notices that give you a poor reading experience? No, not really. Not like any specific one. Performance optimization. Jesus Christ, we're still in this. How long have we been on this survey now? It's almost 5 o'clock. Performance optimization and stability. Mostly satisfied. Every now and then get a bit of a small hang up or... Having got these performance instabilities that affect your gaming experience. Frame rate, drops or fluctuations, extremely long map loading times, some drops or fluctuations, yes. No, I haven't actually checked. I literally just opened to look at my memory and stuff. Give me a second. Nope, no memory issues. Latency, lags, overheating, excessive hardware utilization. It's just a couple of FPS drops is the main thing I've noticed. Unstable frame rate. A lot of combat special effects going on. Unstable with my overall experience, they occur every now and then. Near certain landmarks with many special effects. Mainly this, I think. It's mainly been like walking around some areas, moving the camera quickly, and then you get like a frame drop or something. And these are these concepts help you get more interesting experience in the subsequent gameplay. I want to learn more about different characters, art stories, want to invest more in the operator progression, make my team more powerful, yes. World building, yes. I mean, I do also care about this, but it kind of comes along with the world building and storyline. Crafting feature, in-game music, explore the world, solve puzzles, yes. Yes. I mean, I do. Try to place my own combat facilities. I do. Yes. Want to expand and build in the wilderness, construct and place supplies, power transmission families. I just kind of want to fucking do everything. The crafting is a little bit more whatever. That one I don't necessarily like. Everything else I kind of just want to do. Have no specific plans. We'll just progress through the main story first. I mean, that's also kind of true, but no, I just kind of want to experience everything. Any aspects of the game experience they would like to provide suggestions on, please share them with us. Do I have any? Oh, this is just like general game experience. Not yet. Okay. I got my email. Minecraft fans in shambles.
Okay. Is there
also at some point I wanna change to the JP as well, so that for the next
I know you just came back and I really
survey I can go off with the JP voice.
Light won't get us anywhere. We really need.
Oh yeah, is there not a day-night cycle? If there isn't, I will add that. 44 minutes for the survey, guys. Very good. Speedrun. Our splits are gold.
During the attack, and I probably sent too small a team to investigate the site. We're also housing the wounded at the worker dorms, and medical supplies are running out. The biggest problem might be the Originium byproduct processing center. It's
jargon.
quite a distance from our base, but it has all the makings
of
a
gacha
terrible
raid?
disaster
I haven't really done
should
enough to
damages
gacha the
go
same.
unchecked. This is our top priority.
Understood. We'll grab some R&R and then move out to the byproduct processing center at once.
R&R. Oh.
All right, we'll continue.
It's been 44 minutes apparently.
Clean up the entire base and look for a way to fix the comms. By the way,
Felt like no time at all. It didn't feel like 44 minutes. That's true.
We would return to base with you.
Well, Mr. Andre is...
He couldn't get enough of that AIC, right? And I guess he just decided to camp next to it on his own.
So this is a...
Very well, you silly old thing.
Is this a... Also, is this a...
Edmund, I think we gotta, you know, get out of here ASAP to go work on that mission.
That's a very large earring. Also, yeah, gacha rate doesn't mean anything until the long-term meta is clear. Yeah, until we have the economy of the game, the rates barely mean anything, and we're not gonna have the economy in a beta.
Edmund! Oh, I just received a photo of the byproduct processing center. Look at the gate of the site. It is
Man, it looks a little damaged to me.
Really messed it up.
You can foresee this end up being an ultra-high maintenance game? I don't necessarily foresee that. Like, once you're actually in-game, like, yeah, probably there will be quite a lot to do when you first start, and for a while, but I feel like always end-game ends up being... happens fairly automatically. But I mean, yeah, I could see it being a little bit more higher maintenance than some others. But if I really like the game, then I don't mind. I'll make time for it.
But these raiders never had training on the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be.
It's only really an issue if then, like, at some point you lose a little bit of interest and you want to take maybe a break. Then doing dailies becomes tough.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this landbreaker attack on our base.
Also, yeah, the tagline is kind of automation.
They're after something in the underground labs of the hub base. Something that's connected to our processing center.
I like how they essentially their splash art is their like Discord icon.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
The photograph tells me that the processing center is extremely damaged. We must repair the local.
I wonder how accurate these
the safety of our rescue.
Well, I don't think these are very accurate. The little voice thing there. Why this bird so mad? Which bird?
Homeostatic system, the cooling system, the power system. Ah, let's forget about all that. I say we take the most direct approach. This is where the AIC comes in. Meet me at the AIC deployment site. Andre out.
Andre out. Okay. Oh, let's see. There was a little loading issue there as well. Oh, wow! Credits. Wow, okay. I will now switch to JP. We must check our languages. And then we also take the 20 pulls, yes. Okay, I think it actually has the full restart, yep, okay. Actually, just... I guess I could have logged out to sign in instead, but... I have so many pings. Okay, Discord pings.
Arknights.
Andre haters will be in shambles as he makes heroic sacrifice. What do you mean Andre haters? Those exist? Also, yes, confirmed, they do change the person. Depending on who you choose, it's a different, yep. Title screen changes. Nice to know, good to know. Also, yeah, the male Enderman is much taller, huh? Fucking flashbang, though. Daily logins! Hell yeah, brother! And they put Angie there. Day 3. Oh, you get Angie for free on day 3? Oh. Sorry, Gilberta. Is my admin choice final? No. I took male so that I get to experience male, because everyone else is playing FemC, so I can check other people's VODs to get the FemC experience. Okay, oh boy. Oh boy, yep, that's a lot of stuff. Oh boy, can I like... I can't... Okay, you can't... Wow, that is low frame and low quality. What is this? This looks not good. I can't... You can't use keyboard to do anything on this menu, it seems. You have to use mouse. I should probably... Okay, let's open up a notepad, okay? We will open up a notepad here. This is Endfield comments. No keyboard navigation in UN and stuff. Okay. I can't read. Well, I mean, these are all info. These are all like, except okay, there's cryo and okay, there's like more stuff here that I haven't looked at yet, but they'll pop up probably once I get to them. Obviously you can read lots and lots and lots if you want to. Oh, ooh, however, you have a search function. That's nice. You can actually just search for the thing if you want to find it real quick. That's nice. Also, it really just look like a database. Okay, you can't see, right? But yeah, there's a search function. There's a search function. Also, I think this notification loads up. And time will be announced later. Well, actually, yeah, let's check if it actually works. Why don't we? If I search up cryo, yep, it brings up. If I search up skill, brings up anything that has skill in it. Combo skills Perlica, combo skills continue. What if you type in Angelina? Oh no. No. So over. This little button will be here forever. Edit nickname feature not. Oh, you can, okay, you can edit your nickname at some point apparently. And you deleted from existence. Actually, it's so over. Okay, wait, also, why is there? Okay, also you. Yeah, you can scroll here. You have the banners here or whatever. Accept Gilberta. It's so over. Wait, did I get my rolls from somewhere? Where's my rolls? Oh right, I picked them up from the sign-in. That's where I got them from. We have tickets. What is it? It doesn't show the tickets up. You can't see the currency up here in the top right, but it doesn't show me the tickets that I have. It only shows the tickets like here. Also, okay. Tickets can only be used on this banner, so I mean it's pretty obvious what we use them on. It just shows them here. It doesn't show them. It doesn't show your ticket amounts like anywhere else. Yeah, it's the same as AK where you have to check the bag instead. Okay, and also, yeah, indeed, are not available for this banner. So this is the beta, yes. Well, I mean, boys, is what we've all been waiting for. 20 rolls. Also, we get to see the 10 pull animation and not just a single pull. Oh no, I have 21 of them. Oh yeah, wait, we do a single first. We do a single first. Okay, you see the color there, it's blue. But I didn't actually check. Is this always characters or is there weapons in here as well? It's always characters though. They also, yes, they yeet them from the sky. Also, I forgot already that I switched to JP. One thing about the animation, however, gosh, anime is creepy as fuck. I'll get to it at some point. The one thing is, however, they drop from the sky and then you click on like the little crystal thingy or whatever. Then it just kind of skips to the, it skips to the thing. Like it just skips to the character. You don't have like any kind of opening animation for when you click on the crystal thing. It just skips to the thing. Okay. Gacha animation skips from crystal to result. But this is for, I mean, that's the kind of flair that you would expect maybe in the final for sure, but. Okay, now we have a 10. Also, okay, yeah, so is the color, oh yeah, you get multiple signs, huh? Okay, the colors are here, supposedly. Oh yeah, well, okay, with it. Wait a minute, gold? What's gold? Okay, gold is 5. Arknight! Hi there, Arknight. Okay, also, it actually just, I didn't need to click for it to go to the next thing. It just kind of went. Hi, Shahi. So gold is 5. Or is it rainbow? Rainbow. It's her? It's the fucking Gooner girl? She's a caster? It's the Gooner girl? What the hell? Okay, you can skip these fairly quickly. Confirmed Gooner. Another 5-star though? Now see, Yvonne Gooning, I sleep. Avivena though? Ma'am, I am here. Ooh, that's a lot of Shahis. Chen? That's also a lot of Chens. However, this does mean you will dupe up your 4 stars very quickly. What do you think of the game so far? I'm enjoying it so far. More shy. Is it only Shaihi and Chen on the banner? Okay, no, we got Wolfguard as well. I got 4 stars, 91%. No, but I was specifically the fact that I was getting nothing but Chen and Shaihi. It was probably just because there's not a lot of them, yeah. Oh yeah, I did see a screenshot of this though, yeah. Okay, boys, we screenshot our first pull. We screenshot our first pull. We gotta save it. It's an actual Gooner pull, however. And it does, yeah, the silhouettes of them. This does look like it is a nice screen. It is like, dude, this is just, I mean, this is the Arknights screen lineup, like the Arknights pull lineup, but with like RTX on. That's what it is. It's just RTX on Arknights lineup. And then you can obviously click onto them. Specialist? Specialist sword. Oh no, specialist gun user. No, it is sword. The weapon icon is just guns. Supporter? And yeah, more color, yeah. Fucking Amamiya Sora. We do have to at some point check if Yvonne in EN dub is better in the actual game. Good God, why is she like that? Look at her. Yeah, beta resets, yeah. Why is she like that? Have you been at all? Specialist as well, okay. Jiggly, bouncy, yeah, exactly. 2.8. Wait, isn't one pull of headhunting like 2.9 or something? Have you been a real shit though, actually though? Yeah, that's almost, yeah, it's like, I think 290 is the weapon pull, isn't it? 298 is weapon pull. That's almost a full. Also, you can, some of these you can just buy directly, but this is a 6-star that you can just buy directly with the tickets. Who put a Nikkei character in here? Kinda, yeah, though. Real? Yeah, some of these you can also just buy directly. Okay, this one is random. Some you can buy directly, some of these are random. Yeah, normal 6-star stuff instead of operator stuff, yeah. And then obviously here you have a bunch of 5 stars. Yeah, 5-star. Well, we still have another 10. The music on the pulling screen is a little repetitive, though. I don't think you need dupes at all, necessarily. What did I see? Gold, at least. Well, it's guaranteed gold. Gold. It is a little tricky to actually see the colors you get. Also, they don't let you wait on the screen to look at it. Panda though. You spilled noodles all over your floor. Rip. Dude, I'm full duping Shaihi already. Oh, it's no Shaihi. Where was the she didn't have like an animation when she came in? I just realized there wasn't like any for 4-stars don't get like the animation when they pop up. They just kind of they just stand there, yeah. 5 stars and up get the animation. I don't think I skipped it. Yeah, 4-stars just don't get it. Another Avivena. Don't mind if I do. Because yeah, 4-stars don't get an animation. I mean, fine, fair. My Shaihi's actually max dupe now. Fucking look at Panda though. Hell yeah, Panda. They have the animation, but it doesn't play when you get them. Did I get the animation last pull? Maybe it's only when they're... No, because it's not only when they're new. We got the Avivenna animation again. So... Class to element thing relate? I'm sure if there's any specific relating. Maj feedback that no animation. Yeah, it is just the initial character screen animation. I feel like it's probably intentional to make the 5 stars and 6 stars feel more special. And yeah, the pun does stick out the frame. It's very funny. We have so many dukes now. We have used our rolls. I guess I'll use my... If I get this stuff, I guess I'll use it here because it's cheaper or whatever. We can do the first 50 here. And if we keep getting tickets, then we can do more on whatever. Operators. Upgrade? Yeah, these go very quickly. Oh, already maxed, almost max potential Chen. Avivenna though? We got number 1. Battle skill is whirlwind damage plus 100%. Actually, it's quite nice. Man, I'm gonna put Avivenna into my team though. 9s? The Gooner squad. Oh no. I think Shahi is max duped. Oh, no little special effect for the... No special effect from reaching max. Only a couple wolf guards. Oh. Hi there, Avivenna. Ability matrix. Oh, here you can view the operator's battle skills, abilities, and talents in promotion progress. Improve the operator's combat performance. Let's activate various talent nodes and improve operator performance in various areas. Like section has a series of promotion nodes, promote the operator and give the operator outfitting skills. Required level to promote the operator. Click here to level up operator. Yep. And you need to have promotion 1, promotion 2, promotion 3, and promotion 4. Okay, level cap is 80. So yeah, we only, in the gameplay demo, we only up to level 60. Operator will plus 5. Wait. Reach 20% trust with the operator is a requirement? Trust required for talents. Oh, but okay, this is specifically for stat. They have like stat upgrades, and those require trust. And then also like promotion. Also, they do actually call it E3. They call it E1, E2, and E3. Yeah, rip pre-farming. You can't max out stuff because you won't get these stats until you're 100 trust. I'll put that into the list because I'm not sure about that. It's not for like any of the active skills, it's just extra stats. I mean, it's the same as... I mean, Arknights, you also get extra stats for trust. You get stats from trust. But also here you then also like pay extra to also then get the stat. And also, yeah, you can apparently give like gifts and stuff to get more. Yeah, you don't get stats directly anymore from trust. You need the trust, and then you also need to give some resources as well. I'll put like trust stat passive thing into the notes. So that's just, I mean, interesting. Anti-whale mechanic. Yeah, except if you can, that's the thing, if you can stack a whole bunch of gifts, if you can just have loads of gifts and then you can just like instantly yeet their trust to 100, then it's like... Also, yeah, they call it E4, but this is just the E2 icon. Also, what is these? Okay, activate this to let the operator equip gold quality gear. Okay, yeah, this is indeed. You also need to level up to be able to equip higher level gear as well. Like, you need to get to here to be able to get equip better gear. So yeah, like that's not it's not going to be a thing where you leave operators at like lower. If you're not using them, you just won't do anything to them. You won't do them like halfway or something. If you're going to use them, you just max them. I think there's not going to be a thing where you adjust like how much you do or whatever. Obviously, we have a million files to go through at some point. Okay, team. I need to unlock my 4th unit still. Okay, we won't put any of our gacha operators in yet. We'll continue going the story until we get our 4th slot. Look at all this. Look at all this stuff. Okay, good. We can just jump over. But crucial object, where? Nowhere. Like frame drop. We're getting the notifications for the stuff very long. Like it's just constantly popping up. It's going for a while. Also, actually, wait a minute. We have enough to do one of these as well. I guess this is the... Is this the best one to do? Also certificate exchange. So yeah, you can exchange special coins for arsenal issue coins you to buy. Okay, you can... Oh, you have guarantee cert. What is a guarantee cert? You can use guarantee certs to get stuff. Also, you can exchange for just... I guess standard banner characters you can just exchange for directly. Material that promotes operators to E4, E3 or E4, you know. Material that tunes weapons. Guarantees are just yellow certs? It probably is, yeah. It's just like your kickback currency. Hot 5 Angelina, we win. Then you have AIC exchange, which is... Also have green certs, AIC permits. Yeah, like this is... Internal currency pegged to the throughput of Endfield production lines exchange for goods from AIC exchange. Acquisition arsenal exchange. So you get that from weapon. Oh, you get guarantee certs from operator onboarding rewards. That's apparently the only one right now is just from onboarding rewards. How are Yvonne's potentials? Oh yeah, true. Let's check. I mean, we checked Surders. We'll check Yvonne's as well. But I guess we just do this now. We can do a little weapon banner as well. There's like these here as well. Are these the same thing? Oh no, these are actually different. Okay, no, there's a different set of weapons. Well, this is like a special one with more variety in weapons, I guess. Yeah, they're probably permanents, yeah. Okay, we just do this. We gamble more. Oh my god! Ah! It is a little creepy. Gold? Pathfinder's Beacon? Hypernova? Yeah, the creepy weapon cases, the little spider weapon cases. Creepy boys. Where's my 5-star? It also, you will end up with just like a bunch of weapons. Damn, it's actually on the last? Whoa! Goodness, it's a fucking buster sword. Doesn't seem to be lower than 4. Even for weapons, actually, it seems 4 stars the lowest. Unless you have like some of the very, very basic ones. Okay, we got 5-star caster thing. If you only got 4 stars from the banner, it's true, it's Zangetsu. You can... Like, even 4 stars seem to be like, oh, however, weapons also do have like, yeah, they have the potentials as well, and you get permits, yeah. So you have a bunch of like, sort of, yeah, it's a weapon for, pretty much, yeah, weapon for your one. Because yeah, gachas seem to only have like 4 stars. I think you do find. Like yeah, this is the 3-star. Like 3 stars, I guess something that are just like out there as like a default. I don't want to. Where's the switch? Oh, replace. It's down here. Yeah, I think in tech test only gear was lower. Yeah. But in tech test also there was only 6 and 5 stars or whatever for characters. You know, like we have a better weapon. We can give Chen a better weapon as well. I kind of wish the weapon, like switching it would not be down here, but I could click on the name. You can't quite see, but like I would prefer to just be able to click on the name here. Like here's the level up if you want to level it up. I wish I could just click on the name to change it, but the replace is like down here. Which is just, it doesn't feel as intuitive. We're actually gonna give Pearly this thing for now. I think we got a spear for Avivena as well. Oh yeah, Panda uses a big old sword. He can get Zangetsu. When the Wielder is a controlled character, hitting an enemy with Final Strike restores 1.7 HP to health. Okay, there's also, yeah, there's weapons that have like effects that are like, you know, effective if you're on field and so on. Why he naked? He's not naked, he's Panda. Also, right, if you look at attribute strength, agility, it highlights like what the main one is, I guess. What's bro doing? He's a strength character? Oh no, she's guns. She's not cast. She's... Oh, wait a minute. This is very good. Caster, but uses guns. This is what I want to see. This is what I want to see. I do not want every single caster to use the catalyst. Give them guns, give them other stuff. Absolutely what I want to see. Big, huge. Very good. Very good hyperglyph. And yeah, like, so this is like, right, she uses these little things, but her actual weapon is the staff. Even if she has one of these equipped. Which is also good. And obviously he also uses a gun. But I didn't get any guns, but so actually my only yes, Shaihi and Perlica who can use my 5-star whatever. What does the 5-star thing even do? Also yeah, if you change character it obviously saves what menu you're in. Intellect, electric damage. Critical rate. That's stuff we can obviously study more at some point. Does she add the little orb to her staff? But she summons the like little orbs. Oh, actually, let me... Oh, yep. The orb that she summons does change depending on what she has equipped. It's a different orb now. So that actually does change depending on what she has. Yep. Okay, you can see here as well. Oh, Shaihi puts it onto her thing. Oh yeah, it's in the middle. Shaihi puts it onto the middle here. Well, that's kind of nice. That they are still like, they're actually a really nice combination that where you see this weapon, but then you also have their like unique weapon. Here, however, for these guys, obviously they're just, you know, holding the big weapon. I don't have a weapon for her. I guess I can dupe up 3 stars though. I can use potentials. It's just 3 stars. So I did get more 3 stars from somewhere. Oh wait, what stat does she use? Will, apparently. Whatever, no idea yet what these do, but like what the differences are. Hang on, these give you will. Correct voice, that is. And yeah, just pressing Q cycles through your units, and then F lets you change them more accurately. Original more? Dude, Chen is so... She really wants to mine. Will more like wood. What level are my boys? Oh, level 6. It really... it really sounded like Endman just said pelican. Also accidentally pressed Q. I wasn't meant to. I was supposed to press 1. It really sounded like pelican. いいね。いいね。We gotta get into some dialogue as well to... Perlica's trying. She's trying. Chin yearns for the mines. The 1-7 rocks fight back now. No, they're so angry. We farmed them for too long. They're fighting back. What level is this thing? I could maybe level up my boys a little as well. Maybe I should. Should I level up End? Because I'll probably like level up Endmin anyway. Also, actually, I got a bunch of leveling items. I can level him up to like something. Sure. We'll do a little side questing. Oh, very nice! And yeah, the party does just auto farm for you. I pressed Q again when I was supposed to get one there. Hey, there's that man. It's kind of good so far. I'm slowly getting hungry. I might have to have a food break here at some point. Oh, so I get 4-star weapons for my chest and stuff as well. Oh, it's right here? Nope, it's not right here. It's way over here. Okay, let's get to the quest. So we can hear some more dialogue. Can I jump up this rock? Oh. I don't think they're gonna let us do a lot of rock jumping. Okay, no, I can't get stuck on any rocks to jump up to where I want to. Okay, here I can, but... It's not time for work, but... Chen is so angry. Dude, she's like instantly just there. Oof, can't traverse. Yep, rip. Not enough jumping. Beta testers aren't allowed food. That's the... Wow, there's a chest by the way here. There's a lot of materials though that I'm just getting and I'm just like, wonder what this is for. Hi, Andre. Oh yeah, now we gotta listen to JP.
最もよく使われる材料でもある。
よく使われるものなのに、なんでもっと用意しておかなかったの？
それは全部使っちゃったから。アンカーが基地の真ん中にいきなり降ってくるなんて、あんなに壊れちゃったら仕方ないよね。
Wait.
よく使われるものなのに、なんでもっと用意しておかなかったの？
The lines are different. The lines are different.
それは全部使っちゃったから。アンカーが基地の真ん中にいきなり降ってくるなんて、あんなに壊れちゃったら。It's
not like a huge. I mean, it is a like. So in JP, Chen here says, if it's so useful, why didn't we prepare more of it? And then he's like, oh, you know, it's because the anchor fell here, so we happened to use it all up. There's like a slightly different flow to the convo, but... Yeah, because the subs are probably the EN lines. But I mean, that kind of, you know, because yes, the EN lines have always matched the subtitles so far. There hasn't been like a difference there. Oh, we just have enough, okay. Finding has been placed in the backpack. Drag it over. Further hologram for placing the refining unit. Yep. Extra pollen has been placed in the backpack. Oh, drag it. No, I already had it. I'm gonna connect them to the grid and connect the extra piles can supply further with their power supply radius. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, it's just telling us. Oh wait, no, I did put the thing in.
最も基本的な生産設備だからな。
There's different raw materials and produce various things. Refining in the process printer by refining them. We're refining in facility details. Left panel shows the items in your storage. Panel currently shows the items in your backpack. Right panel shows the production info on your refining unit. Back row from back right. See, the refining unit has begun working. It's moving. It's moving. Each unit of origin ore can be pressed into one unit of ore to go across swap for a while. Click the claim button, take all the ore and place them in the backpack. Proper form of processing the items, it will do so accordingly. Each facility can only use one production format at any given time. Once facility is finished processing the items, you can retrieve the products and place them in the backpack or the depot. Yep. Oh, I didn't grab him there. There we go. It's working, it's working. Wow, I did so much.
修正工業システムの操作方法の基礎だ。覚えておいたら今後ずっと役に立つからな。いや、覚えが早いっていうのは違うか。最初は管理人が、まあ今はいいか。用意ができたら出発しよう。材料がこれだけあれば、オリジニウム設備が完全に壊れてない限りはなんとかなるはずだ。
あのさ、毛玉じバッテリー以外でも副産物センターでなんか気になるものがあるんじゃないの？
センちゃん。
センちゃん？
こんな時に使うもんじゃない。
What do you mean Sen? Is it Chen-chan?
実はね、試作モデルについての重要な技術資料を3部残してきちゃったんだ。それにもう一回作るのが難しい試作モデルのパーツも。
重要な資料なら新主任がいる時に
JP Perlica is really good though. The quality of voice is just so nice.
オリジニウム副産物センターなんて全然関係ない場所にうっかり落としてきちゃったってわけだね。
違うよ。正確には全部違うってわけじゃないけど。
Fucking Andre. I like you, Andre, but
結果的には違わなくて。
What is it?
事情があったんだよ。
This motherfucker really pulled out the. Oh, little old me. No, I did nothing.
どうかランドブレーカーの狙いをオリジニウムバッテリーであれ。オリジニウムバッテリーなんてもう一回作ればいいだけなんだから。でも試作モデルの資料と
Did you just say Randobreaker?
取り返しがつかないんだ。
Landbreakers are just landbreakers in Japanese as well. Automated industry complex.
本当に修正工業システムってすごいよね。てっきり半日はかかると思ってたよ。鉱石を初歩的な材料に加工するのは修正工業システムの最も基本的な機能。
It's the thing. It's the wacky waving inflatable arm filling tube band. I want to click the thing, Perlica. Oh yeah. Oh, they like. Oh, you can. You can push them around and they react. Sorry, girls. I'm testing the game. Okay, it's. Like every now and then I'll try and dodge you a little, but then also you just run into them and you just fucking bump into them. I was not listening to what they're saying. Okay, we can't do it yet. I can't get in. How could this be? Wait, what? I like how I took my sword out because I got hit by something. Also, I did end up skipping the lines because there are other text. If any other text comes up, they're talking about me. At full power. Oh, you can just control it, huh? Switch is not connected to power grid. No way, I have to use a power grid machinery to... Oh, it's one, it's right here.
管理人を元の状態に戻してあげないと。
Real? Or you gotta, like, kind of like, it's like on the inside. Can I like break it? Oh. Huh? You just make explosives? You bomb? Reactive device. When attacked or hit by an explosion. I see. Anything else in here? Also, this is not the right place, but... What are you? Repair. Damaged facilities need repairs in the world. Spend the requirements to repair them and restore their proper operations. Oh. I have repaired. Oh, you get rewards for them. You get gacha money for them. Hell yeah, brother. Now we're talking. Okay. It doesn't. I thought you could turn it back on, maybe? It's like on the outside. Oh, lore! Recon report. Read the content of the OP recon, your lifesaver. So, inform request for recon sweep the higher ups. I'm like, okay, don't worry, do all this right now. Wonder about the plateau heights. It actually give you a little location to go to if you want to. Oh, it actually, oh yeah, it does, okay. It does give you a little, it gives you a side quest. Ah. Yeet. Wait, oh. I turned them on when I was supposed to turn them off. Did I actually just miss somehow? What the fuck? I thought I accidentally like, okay, yep, I somehow missed. Insane. Bird? Oh. Some boys in here. What's up, boys? Oh, I accidentally switched again. Was not paying attention. Actually, kind of want to switch back to Endmin. Oh, Jesus! This dude is a little tankier again. I keep accidentally switching because it's Q when I'm trying to press 1. He's angry? Oh. Oh, it's too late to it. Oh my god! What happened? Oh my god, she's fucking dead! Chen is also almost dead, so... Nice. We do gotta get those charges, they're kind of important. Pelican's fucking dead. Because yeah, switching casual skills. Because I keep accidentally switching by pressing Q. When I do not mean to. I'm trying to press 1 and then I just don't go quite far enough and I press Q. Which, yeah, I'm not trying to do. Can I get behind here? I can. Can I turn these off or... Nope. Oh, there. Whoop. Well, Pearly is dead right now. Can I craft some... Get some healing items? Where's the... Grass chaff? Okay, understandable. Eat some food. It might be assigned to level the girls as well, yeah. That dude was level 10 again. Or those are like level 10 and 8. Oh, Jesus. Hi there, boys. Level 18s! Oh. Did they actually aggro as well? Let's see if I can get to somewhere where I can res my Pearly. Fuck, it's moving. Oh boy. I know what to do here, yep. Can I... does it damage them? Jesus Christ, okay, yeah. Dude, the best weapon is actually just explosives. I blew. Thanks for coming around. Still one dude down there. Hey, you. Wait, can I can't aim down enough. Wait. I'll get an angle on you, don't worry. Fucking cooked, stupid. Oh yeah, I wonder if there's fall damage. Chest. And yeah, indeed, I cannot switch. Can I switch to a disconnected operator? It's true. Oh, there's a... How to fight your enemies don't. Oh, that's... What's that? I can't just like jump over to it. I maybe could have from over there. I also can't do these yet. Oh yeah, it's the beta area or the gameplay demo area. Come on, no man, I should be okay. It was awkward angle, but I should be able to jump up from there. That's what I thought. Mushroom. King bastard. Mushroom. Let's not touch that yet. I don't think it would even let me touch it. I sure hope I can at some way actually. One day I know my crafting didn't have anything unlocked where it was like, hey, you can craft a revive item. My poor Burly. My inventory. Repairing facility. Oh well, yeah, I already got this. I still have some stuff. But yeah, I can't craft a res item yet. Try to make food or materials for other products. Oh, but I get a... Yay! We can res our boy. Hey, Pearly. Sorry about that, Pearly. Maybe I should level you girls, huh? What if you give really good... Oh, you can autofill. Which just fills you to max, obviously. There is an autofill, but when you're trying to level up specific amounts, then... Okay, full press just puts 10. Okay, if you press long, then it just puts in 10. Interesting. Alright, yeah, okay, yeah, the stuff you crafted from the refinery was, what you used to repair stuff. Oh. Poor Pearly got pushed by the gate. Oh, hi, boys. Actually, also probably with the lock on, you can actually somewhat dictate on where skills go. I'm assuming if you're locked on, the skills always go towards them. Like even the off-field skills. Mm-hmm. What's this? Inspect? Oh. Yeah. Key data 3. I'm reading in the wrong order. Prototype is near completion thanks to Mr. Andre's hard work. However, Yvonne gave me a new design request for an additional set of interface points on its operations system and insists rather strongly on this. She said she wanted to give her baby bot a customized support AI plus interactive emote UI. She would make her own without taking up precious time from Mr. Andre. This is the little like ship thing we saw earlier. Tata. Poor parameters are in the attachment. Mr. Andre, please don't lose them. Flamboyant and cute handwriting. The full name of Tata is Trans Aether Tranquilizer Automata. Memorize it. He didn't want a feasibility study report. Excerpt. Significant feasibility blight scanner platform. These are now different breakthroughs in Aether research activated by solar agent mean that scanning blight masses in the field is no longer science fiction. We are now capable of looking at blight's patch origin of contact, neutralize it, untangling a ball of yarn. Well, the exact form of blight scanner platform as well as deployment applicable scenarios there. Operation controlling blight active. Oh, yeah, so alright, this is right, we get the scanner. This is the scanner. We're unlocking it. Now I'm remembering TT's full name? You mean Tata's full name? Pros 1, load the blight scanner on a heavy platform on par with Nomadic City Plate and furnish it with a complete suite of supporting infrastructure and a professional blight containment team. We can then start clearing out blight zones on region in time with this platform. Proposal 2, miniaturize the scanner mounted on a wheeled mobility chassis. The field team can use a smaller platform to perform blight zone containment missions. This is also where we significantly differ from Yvonne, making the prototype small enough for a wheeled chassis is no simple task. P.S. The blueprints are in the attachment. Mr. Andre, please don't lose them. Fucking Andre. Nope, Metamorph. Oh, never mind, we have the scan now. I thought we were unlocking the scan, but we're unlocking the blight scan specifically. General action scan. Common interaction will mark blue, a mission rated items will mark yellow. Can gather balls and mining spots with a scale rating. Scale rating is probably the thing that I was wondering about. You have the little numbers on stuff. Inspect. Surveillance log. Hi, boys. The panty shot. I have to remember I can actually move, you know, after it starts, I can already move again. Nice. Inspect. Surveillance log. Another surveillance log. Intel on the attackers. Update. Small Pig's gaze has been wedged. Something. Didn't have time to read it. Damage assessment report. Managed to blast through the massive scary areas. Colossus of Onyx Fire spewing noxious fumes. I think she's suffering PTSD. I'll talk to her once she comes out from the ICU. There's a chest up there. There's a chest up there? Can I climb up this? Nope. Safety first? Never. Can I climb up this? Oh, I don't think I can get up here though. There's a chest up there though. Well, now I'm curious. I can do it. I need to do a sprint. And I wonder if this is intended. It's possible. It's possible. Is this intended? I mean, how else would you get up here? A bit awkward. I feel like it feels a little bit too awkward to be intended, but surely there was a more... Okay, also, can I like... Does this have enough of a wall where I can't like get up from... Okay, nope, I can't get up. Okay. Yeah, so we tried to get stuck earlier. I think we managed. Yep, we managed. Okay, let's put this into the notes. Got stuck in Small area. What is this place called again? What's this place called? Where are we? In Byproduct Processing Center. At least we have a clip of this. Actually note down the time. 3:54. 3:54:00 on VOD. Yeah, nook, a cranny, whatever. Obviously, it's pretty easy to get out of here. You just TP. But yes, you can get stuck in there. Also, indeed, no idea if that was the intended way of getting that chest. So that's also another thing. Isn't it? Yeah, just noting power grid. Can I connect it from this thing? I guess we're following the footprints, but I want to check if I can. No, this wasn't the thing we can connect from. This does that. We don't pull like a thing from this, right? Yeah, we don't pull like a. Like, I don't have relay towers close enough to pull electricity there yet, I think. The bug finder, sloth lock finder. I mean, that is partially what I'm here for. Yeah, so first of all, I mean, both, is that the intended way of even getting up to this chest? Like this awkward kind of jump here? Where you have to jump here, and then you jump here, and then I like managed to make it over there, and then I got on top of that, and then I got behind there. You do have to try a little to get there, but hey. Okay, that jump doesn't seem to be far enough. I think you can't get up from there. Can you get up on this? I think maybe not. Unless, like... Does this have collision? Can I land on top of this just barely? To get slightly more height? Nope, I think they've made it tall enough that I can't get on top of... from here. Okay, doesn't seem like it. I think I can't get over there. I don't think I have a long enough jump. Oh, doesn't really seem like it. That's the way out when you finish the quest here. Okay, yep. So also chest not intended. And presumably there's also some way you probably go on top of there at some point and then you get onto that chest. Can you jump on this? Nope. Oh. 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 What is it? Oh, it follows you. Such creatures cannot avoid obstacles. Press the F and north floating. Sorry. Okay, yeah. It follows you. Oh wait, can I use it over here? Can I use it over here to get up here? Oh, there's even actually, I think this white spot here is maybe a little marker even for it. Nice. Okay, this was intended. Oh, this might have, maybe this was intended. No, you probably could take it over there and get up there, but yeah. Okay, we have found some unintended situations. Okay. Oh fuck it. Yeah, some of the stuff dropped down. Bring it back over. A pet box. Oh, companion cube. Companion cube. This is a little awkward, however, because it's like you can't actually, because it follows you, you can't actually get it like right next to the wall. If this is the intended jump, but maybe it's not the intended jump actually. Where does it want me to jump onto? On top of this? Oh wait. Oh, this is all. Oh, never mind. This is also a box. There's double box. I guess these aren't like close enough. Like, yeah, you can get them close enough that it's fine. Feels a little imprecise. Like it feels a little imprecise since you can't get them like right next to stuff. You have to kind of just like weirdly like kind of get them because they follow you specifically. Like it would feel more natural if you like actually more so picked it up and could kind of like move it around. Following boxes a little unnatural. Yeah, you don't need them to be exact, but also it just Like it's an unnatural feel of controlling something like that. But also, after we finish this quest, I will indeed eat.
ランドブレーカーみんなやっちゃったし大丈夫
本当にありがとう助かった
こっちに向かってくるランドブレーカーが監視システムに移ったのを見てすぐに作業を中断してこの機械を運び出したのよ
何に使われるものかは分からなかったが外に優先度が高いと書かれてたし
They just believed we're part of Enfield? I guess we have logos on our clothes, maybe.
これは確かにアンドレイさんが言っていた試作モデルのパーツね二人とも適切な対応ね感謝するわこの機械はエンドフィールドが引き取る基地の担当者にも伝えて
Is she a cat or is she a rat? He's like a cat or a wolf. This looks like a rat tail or something.
そういえば機械を運び出すときに情報変換ユニットも見つけたんだ
Compact
こっちでは
scripts.
使わないものだしよかったな
What are those? Training operators improve the... Ah, okay. Is it like skill stuff? Okay, no, it's these. These are compact scripts, okay. It's a level cap, they must be promoted to raise the level cap and continue leveling. Operator reaches a certain level, they must use other progression items to level up. Yeah, okay, so these are compact scripts, okay, yeah. XP item. Well, I already leveled them a little bit, so...
でもランドブレーカーを倒してくれたから緊急修理ができそうねあとは基地から人員と材料さえ来ればここはもう大丈夫よ皆さんの仕事を続けてもらっていいわ助けてくれて本当にありがとう
Just kind of paying attention to character design. She looked slightly like out of place. The face was sort of very anime NPC, but then like so much of the texture around her was so realistic. Because the NPC doesn't have quite the same quality of design, they stick out a little bit more.
でもなぜかずっといるんだもんね
ええアンカーが基地に落ちてからずいぶん時間が経っているのにもしランドブレーカーが物資を奪いに来ただけなら一つ考えられる理由としてはランドブレーカーはここで何かを探している
Why she shake her head?
それには時間がかかる
あやっぱりこの資料
She scratched her head.
試作モデルでもランドブレーカーにはちんぷん
Those are illiterate LBs.
それについてはまた後で考えましょうとにかく副産物センターの安全は確保できたそれに資料も見つけられた
Endmin has not talked for a while, by the way. Oh, it moved away the crystal thingy, or the Ethereum. Where are you hiding? Okay. Oh. Yep, okay. Oh, you kind of like step onto that, huh? Yeah, you'd you'd normally go down from here and then... Ah, no! At some point, you obviously connect this. We'll probably connect this area to... There's some Ethereum over there as well. Bird? Bird being? Okay, here you need electricity as well. Bird being? Recycling station. Regularly fill up with resources. Approach a full recycling station raises material. Cash interact with it. Collect all recycled resources. Aerospace material. Little bird. Hello, little bird. You barely have eyes, little bird. Opinions on Enfield. Oh, you went hoo-hoo? You went hoo-hoo? You get close enough and it goes hoo-hoo. Hoo-hoo. Now, this is peak. Now you can get close to the bird though. Oh, okay, you can get inside of the bird. Okay, yeah, you can get inside of the bird. They don't do the little character disappearing thing for bird, huh? You can just get right inside of the bird. I guess I'll note it down just in case. You can get inside the bird. That's what I'll put as my note. You can get inside the small bird. It is very cute though. It's true. Okay, I can't do this. I need to get that connected to be able to do that. I need like electricity over here, which might be a whole project on its own. We can try out the little jump pad here. What? Oh yeah, I forgot. You're supposed to follow these guys, aren't you? You're not trying to kill them. You're trying to follow them. Oh, except these ones stream to. Okay, this is. I think this is just their home. There's a chest over here. Oh, what the hell are you? Dude, it's Shai Hulud. I switched again when I wasn't supposed to. He's angry. I also kind of always forget that indeed, like, oh, that's Iki, okay. Area denial, I guess. That the stagger bar fills up instead of being like it's there and then you empty it. It fills up specifically. Oh, perfect timing. What do you mean you can get Enfield? That's all. Plan? Plan? The mini-map is actually, when I look at the mini-map, it's very, it's kind of, like, tiny. Like, the mini-map's sort of very, very out of the way. Is this sort of, like, tiny, small rectangle just in the top left? Some ruin, nice. Or you have to, okay, you do press jump on it, yeah. Bird acted by striking the linked reactive device before you can use them. Some bounce devices can only be activated after you power the electric nexus, yeah. You actually can get OP, as in just overpowered, or as in you can get Originite Prime. Or rest. I don't really know what I feel like. We can get premium currency without having to buy it. Alright. But that depends also, like, really how premium the currency even is. So when you rest, it goes black screen. I feel like that's kind of unnecessary. Like, I don't know why it goes black screen like that. It's probably some weird limitation, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just not sure. Why black rest screen? It's just open. Yeah, we're probably just gonna keep calling it. It's the rock. Oh yeah, bird. These recycling things are interesting. So they're just like little resource points that, you know, refresh, I guess, every now and then. This takes a little bit to pop up. I'm missing one. When you start repairing it, like the confirmation dial takes a little bit to pop up. Also, the confirmation dialogue for repairing stuff it's a little big, maybe. It's like it feels like it may be needlessly tactical deployment schedule. People marked in a position of defense lines where to use convoy trucks to get defensive medium. We can connect this, by the way. Nice. Sealed crate. Any sealed crates can be found in the world of Palace. To unlock this crate, you must acquire all 3 sealing Ethereum scattered nearby. Okay. Okay, yeah, these blue things. Think it's a simulator your team taking time to rest? Maybe, but it just feels like it hides an animation instead of feeling like you're taking a rest. That's the thing. It doesn't really feel like it's... It feels like it's trying to not show you something instead of just simulating an effect. Well, big crystal. It's purple. Amethyst ore. We have more crafting thingies. Boop. Oh, I need to touch it. Did I need to touch the other ones and I just didn't even realize it? Like, I don't know if that animation is necessary. Yeah, that one's just a button with no puzzle, yeah. Sometimes they're, you know, they have like, you have to connect something, and sometimes you can just press the button, yeah. Also, actually, there is just Originium ore. What are the lore implications for Originium ore just kind of being out here in the wild at all times? And like, there is Originium crystals just kind of out here, which is, you know, lore-wise a little concerning, but... Hi there, Andre. I want to check my thing, actually. Actually, also, yeah, actually, I can put... What is this? Used to instantly heal, restore. Okay, yeah, heal. Can be used to make fine food and medicine. Quick stash, except I don't actually want to... Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, okay, right, you can put a filter. Products, gatherables, progression materials. Yeah, usables. Okay, yeah, automatically usables aren't in there. Or progression materials. No, progression materials was automatic. Like, what if I want some plants? Because I want these to, you know, be able to make stuff. Okay, you can also just switch places. If you just put it on top of it, it just switch places. It doesn't actually need to be up there, necessarily. What is this? Citron powder. Oh, it's a tactical. Oh, restores 11 HP per... Okay. I can't craft citron powder, though? Like, I don't have it as a crafting recipe yet. I literally have one crafting recipe at the moment. That was a duplicate chatter message already. Yeah, I'm assuming you get recipes as you just do stuff. Look at little enemies in here over here. We just need a bit more of it. Mining rigs, yes! Hell yeah, brother. Automation. Lower tier mining rigs are incapable of mining higher tier. Yeah, makes sense. Portable energy rig mines origin more. Use a fraction of it to power itself. Does not need to be connected to power grid to keep mining. Ooh. PM dropped, yes, but I have more important things. Alright, so this is like a mining spot. Yep. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, is that? Oh, sluggies! Sluggies. Where'd he go? Can I hit him? They do not let you hit the slugs. Dude, the sluggy just roll away. Freaking sluggy. Portable origin mines the origin more and use a fraction of it to power itself, but yep. Origin ore mined by the portable origin ore will be stored as cash. Yep. And obviously at some point you can probably get these to also automatically, you know, move themselves over so you don't have to come over and move them. Originium slug. There's 3 of them in here.
これで原料についての問題は解決ね。管理人。
Oh, you can push him. You can push him.
の大量生産が可能になりました。次は精錬炉で加工しましょう。
You can push him.
前にやったのと同じようにね。
Hell yeah. They push him as well. If they hit them, they push him.
中性工業システムは
Pog.
エンドフィールドの開拓精神を表したもの。その名の通り、工業生産のプロセスを結集
The Perlica do be yapping now.
建設を迅速に、そして生産を簡便に。
Can just like, I can't like. I really wish double click, move them in. Oh yeah, you have different. Can we use to produce other items? Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, because you can also use these for carbon.
それだけじゃない。最も重
You're talking a little bit too much, Perlica.
これだけあれば十分だ。
Go for the slugs.
揃ったよ、管理人。試作モデルの修理作業は俺に任せてくれ。
Dr. Andre. Oh, sudden message.
管理人、アンドレイから報告を受けました。
I don't hear her voice yet,
お疲
actually.
れ様でした。増援は間もなくオリジニウム副産物センターに到着する予定です。次は
The arsenal.
向かっていただけますか。
Nah, it's just a location.
エンジニアとずっと連絡が取れていないのです。入り口のゲートも襲撃の際に崩れ、瓦礫で塞がれています。今、付近にいたエンドフィールド従業員が状況確認に向かっています。
管理人。
May! It's May! It's the explosive expert or the explosive maniac.
人の力では動かせそうにないし、重機もすぐには調達できそうにない。道を作るには塞がってる部分を爆破するしか方法がないかもしれないよ。
Not sure how much I trust the person who was tagged as explosive maniac or something. It's the NPC image. They don't get an image. No. Yeah, come on, Big Al. Shredding unit.
鉱石、薬草、何でも粉々にできる強薬コアに行けば粉砕機を作れる。やっぱり強薬コアはすごい。予測通りだ。
We don't have a lot of numbers.
まだ実地。
We shall give you data. Who's the fucking? The slugs are still here, man. Wow. As if it is contracted by the PAC, click here to open the construction screen. This is the last stretch of the facility templates that we have already unlocked. Shredding unit. Materials required for contract this facility. We construct facility. We exit out. We take our facility. I kind of almost wish, like, if you had space here, I almost wish it, like, instantly put the stuff into your hotbar. If you, like, have space in the hotbar. But I guess it's supposed to be customizable because you just, like, you just fill this up, and because they stay here even if you have 0 of them. I have to put it in range of electricity. Formula. We must make originium bubaba. Were you supposed to eat like I was? Oh. I have some, don't I? Oh, never mind, I don't have any. I put all the ore into that thing. Yeah, indeed, for the start, you have to go around here. Manually. I also wish there was a hotkey for claim all. Like, if there was a key to a keyboard input for claim all in places like that. I have already done this. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a... I'll put that in. A key to claim all like dedicated claymore key. Especially on like for controller support, I think that would be huge. This is maybe the spot, yes, where we could eat. Technically, I mean, it's already done, but if claymore was easy, there'd be less automation. I think there's already enough incentive to automate. A little girl who was always running out of weapons. Huh? The little girl you saw is actually their director. Who is this? Surely that's not Yvonne. Are we going? Oh, over there. Sometimes it's a little difficult to locate like the icon, but obviously you could just do this. Just click the navigate again and it shows you where it is. Kicking around slug ball, real though? Holy shit, if you run into them, they actually like jump up. Okay, this is good. You see, it jumped! Okay, okay. Mei Mei, yeah, also yes, they're named Mei Mei as well. Fucking messy. Hope we can make them in pets like in RA. Peak. Also, do like... Okay, you can also... Okay, there's like... Also like manually mineable spots. Also, you sometimes end up clicking on the thing instead of... Like you can also... These areas have... Yeah, manually mineable stuff near them as well. If you want to. Okay, yeah, I should eat though. I'm very hungry. I should go to the bathroom and eat. I'll eat here, but... Tracking non-objective doesn't show outside of minimap, by the way, or it doesn't? Because, oh yeah, because you can track, like, if you track, like... Yeah, it doesn't. Well, actually, wait a minute. Okay, well, okay, yeah, it shows on minimap, yeah. You can't, like... Doesn't show you the direction, but yeah. It's on minimap only. I think that's fine so that you don't get, like... I think that probably is intentional. It could maybe track it, like, I think it... it could. Like, if you can only track, like... Like, how many things can you... Yeah, because you only track one thing at a time. You only track one thing at a time, so you could have the custom track and the mission track on at the same time. There's not really any issue. You could have them both. Like, it should show as a waypoint. It's not like you could track, like, a bunch of things at once. Like, custom track should show as a waypoint. But okay. Yeah. I do need to eat. I guess we'll hang around here with the girls. Chen, look this way, please. Thank you. So I'll go to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll grab my food. Just heat it up in the microwave. And we can yap while I do. Be right back. Hey, chat. I need to... Fuck. Need to clean my glasses a little. I might have microwaved a little bit too much. It's quite hot. Whap, whap. It's time for eating ASMR, I guess. What am I having? Some kind of like chicken stuff with some noodles. Or some pasta, rather, not noodles, really. I just had some leftovers, so I just threw them in a bowl and... Okay, okay, yeah, I did. It's a little warm. It's a little warm! I can't. I want to hear the music. Insane behavior? What? Leftovers is insane behavior to you? Okay, it's not that hot. Never mind. The bowl is very hot, but... How far away? Well, 4.5 hours into game. KFC rice bowl. Oh, I do also have. I might have an energy drink. We might need some extra energy. Because we probably have. I think I'm still gonna be playing for like another 5-6 hours. Not Pepsi. It's Walmart Monster. Not Beepis. Hey there, Zeffy. You've arrived during a food break. Mmm. We're like 4 hours in, and we really have not done a whole lot with the factory actually yet. Also, I can see that they're sleeping because they finished. My Pepe pulls, I just used the free rolls, and I didn't get anything with them. Experience so far, overall out of 10. I'll try and be a little conservative. I'll try and like consider my bias somewhat, because I'm just incredibly excited for the game. I'm liking a lot of what it's doing. Like 7, 8. I mean, it's mostly really just been kind of following main quest for now. So it feels a little sort of, you know, it's very much like that sort of JRPG kind of just run around doing main quest kind of chores. I don't really want to call them chores, because actually there hasn't been any point during the quest where it feels like, oh, this is like, what I'm doing now is here to waste my time. That's the thing. There hasn't really been any points like that so far. Okay, I think that's exactly why. I think the reason they've been really slow with introducing the factory stuff is to ease people into it. They do not want to give, you know, a gacha gamer, someone who's coming here more so for the anime gacha part, they do not want to suddenly yeet them with like a bunch of construction to scare them away. They want to be really gradual with it and like super ease them into it. Like we don't have any automation yet. we've built we've built 3 devices. One of them is an automatic mining thing, and then no automation yet. And like, yeah, factory must grow slowly. Wish they threw all the constructor at me immediately. You tried to pensive cowboy, it didn't work. Actually, do I have pensive cowboy in my 70 emotes? Let me check. Pensive. What about cowboy? There's Meowdy, but not pensive cow. I will put in Meowdy though. That's pretty good. What I look for pensive cowboy? There is pensive cowboy. Okay, Twitch now has pensive cowboy. Once it updates, that is. The introduction is really long. Like, however, you at the very least you seemed like, I think you unlock like your daily stuff early on. But like, actually that's one thing. I have, other than, you know, actually doing gacha, I have yet to feel anything where like oh, here's the dailies. Maybe I haven't gotten them yet. But like, it actually just feels like I'm just playing a game. That's just like a game. And not I have to get to the dailies as quick as possible so that I can grind out my dailies for my gacha rewards. And then obviously with some of the like the factory mechanics is just like, I'm doing factory stuff. I'm like, this can't be a gacha game. I'm building a factory, which maybe is what they're going for. I have 2 to 3 hours left of the introduction part. Yeah. And yeah. I think it made sense to have a very slow introduction. And it gives the game the feeling of like, when you have like a really long introduction, if you're not thinking, like if you're not fucking absolutely gacha brain rotted and you're not thinking about that, it just gives the game a feeling of being very sort of kind of full or whatever, where it feels more like you're just like, oh, you bought a new game and you're playing a new game, instead of I've started another gacha, I have to get to all the normal gacha routines as quick as possible so I don't lose out on rolls. It feels like a more complete, normal game. When you have a lengthy introduction which isn't rushing you towards your, like, daily gacha routines. And, however, disclaimer, if they keep that for the full release, then this all stands. If they suddenly change something for the full release when the daily gacha grind actually matters more, who knows? But if they keep a legitimately like 8-hour intro to the game before you sort of really have it fully opened up in a way, that's quite something. As an next Genshin and WoW player, this game is easy to play in terms of new mechanics, especially what a 6-star and 5-star. Do you want to elaborate? I think seeing feedbacks are kind of scary, primarily what pushed WoW a unique statistic Genshin clone. Yeah. I am also scared of that. Like, yeah, I am scared of the WoW thing repeating. Because I mean, to some extent, they already did adjust stuff kind of in a similar way. Like, they made the game more vibrant compared to tech test. But I think they didn't overdo it, which is kind of important. They do glaze the administrator, but that wasn't a change. Administrator was gonna get glazed anyway, same way that Doctor did. And yeah, and that's the most of the thing, is that they still seem to, like, even with the more recent interviews, they indicate that they have sort of that vision. Like, yes, you have, you know, to some extent, yeah, you do have to listen to the feedback and be like, okay, if everyone hates the fact that it looks really gray, then maybe you need to change something, because then it's just not fun to look at. But then you still have to, like, have a grasp on your vision for the game, instead of just committing, like, or just being like, devs listen, they just made a Genshin clone. Can't believe they put an actual game in their new gacha. How horrible, how could they? Yeah, okay. That's understand the demographic bias of feedbacks too. Yeah, that as well. I mean, that's why some of the feedback stuff and, like, you know, the questionnaire for the survey, I think, were so goddamn detailed. The reason that the beta survey was like an interrogation of everything you've ever believed in is probably so that they really do have an idea on what sort of player this feedback is coming from. It's like, damn, I'll take my plate away. I also got some chocolate. Way to check what characters are missing, i.e. archive. Actually, I wonder. I was just pointing me towards the archive. Things like as it is system maintained by the Endfield system. Findings, intel gathering, Endfield documents. Yeah, okay, so yeah, here's where you have all the stuff that you've, like, collected for documents and whatnot. Findings is manuscripts, audio records. Oh, for example, has plenty of relevant information for us to investigate. Oh, you can submit the. Oh, you collect the things and you submit them for rewards. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, Wuwa has seemed to bounce back, which is nice to see. Well, you actually have to find all the books, guys. Oh, and you get, like, a little extra bit of stuff as well. For the data you're providing to analyze the damage caused by LBs. A large beast, powerful form of Virginium arts. Powerful major arts supported by special landbreaker tech. Come here, juicy batteries. Rewards acquired. Oro barrel. They did change all the names though for the gacha stuff and whatnot. However, some of these menus, bit of a flashback, not gonna lie. It's actually a little bright in some of these menus. If they ask about that again, I actually will put it. Some menus a little bright. It's very. I like the aesthetic with all the whites and colors and they have, but man, yeah, some of these menus are very bright. So this one doesn't seem to have character data. I don't think this one either. The weapon files, gear files, facility files, item files. It doesn't have, like, character files. Oh, so you can. Oh, you can actually scroll this or drag it, whichever one. Obviously, some bits are still locked. Acquisition center? Oh, it's just this one. Wait, there's... Oh, because this opens up straight to this one. Okay. This one opens up to the... to this menu. Instead of directly into headhunting. Also, headhunt obviously has... A headhunt has a button here, and then also up here. There's technically 3 different ways to get into the gacha. Did you give feedback on Gilberta? I didn't yet, actually. Extra bits of stuff enough with the technical jargon. Sorry. Can you fly? Don't think so. Yeah, no, if they change it to a warm white, it won't fit the aesthetic anymore, but yeah, like a dark mode or something could honestly be nice. True, yeah, breaking news can be more than just banners. But it's for sure also going to be banners. Yeah, that's probably going to have like event news and stuff as well. Alright, you can open map from here. However, it opens it up to like the bigger map instead of the map you're in. Oh, also, area status adjustments. Like a world level or something? Yeah, it's the Arknights breaking news bio. Same functionality, makes sense. And then you have Origiometry. This is... We're just gonna be calling this like Ori again. And this is Oro. Or OG and OB. Like it could be OG, OB for the currencies. I ate some chocolate. Is there stamina in this which resets in 24 hours? I'm assuming there should be, yes. But I haven't got to the point where I start using it yet. OBGYN, yep. So you do have stamina. Where is it actually? Oh, do I not have it showing yet? I even got a stamina level up at some point. Oh yeah, you get your factory boys. Here you get your yield curves. Also, actually, this is okay. So this is a tiny thing. Which I will note down, however. You ready for this? Top right exit button can't be pressed if all the way in the corner. That's a very awkward way to actually put it. But so when I have an X button in the corner like this, I really want it to be so that I can just yeet my mouse all the way into the corner where it gets like, you know, it locks off, it gets to the edge of the corner, and then I can still press X. I can't do that. It's behind me, I'll show you. So here, you can press it when you're on top of it, obviously. But it's not like, it's not fully in the corner. So I can't click it if I'm like all the way in the corner. Like here, you can still click it. I really want this like hitbox to extend all the way, so that I can just kind of like throw my mouse around to the corners of the screen and have it, you know, be clickable. I got Pepsi for my delivery, but it came excited. That's one way to describe it. Is there relics artifacts? Actually, I haven't got to it yet. But if it's similar as it was to the previous test, you have essentially relics, you have like equipment, but they're not RNG. They're fixed stats, just different levels. And the RNG comes in like these little things you put into your weapon, and that's where you get like RNG. When it comes to like gear. But yeah, all these like any kind of like, obviously you can usually just press X, like you can just ESC, obviously. You don't need the X button. But if I don't want to have like my, like maybe I'm just going through menus. I'm like, oh, I didn't put my camera back on. If I'm just going through menus, And I want to be like this. I'm just using my mouse. I want it to be, you know, as easy as possible to just flick my mouse around the screen. Which for some reason you couldn't see. Flick my mouse around the screen to click on like any edge buttons for like exit and stuff. Escape Pepe. Alright. We can continue. Get back into the game. We can get some stuff from here. Also, I like how the announcement for entering the areas and stuff is still in English. Acquisitions, anybody do? Oh yeah, well yeah. So this takes you to this screen. It takes you to the screen where you can go into either headhunting, but it's more so you can get into Arsenal Exchange and this stuff. So this is essentially the store. Like this is, you know, your shop or whatever. Like this is Closure's store. So you can just get to it directly from here instead of going headhunt and then into Arsenal Exchange. You can just get into here. Also, I mean, it would be nice also on menu like this. Oh yeah, this is the main thing that I already put this. There's no keyboard navigation on menus of any kind, except ESC for get out. Like not even enter does anything. It would be nice to have keyboard functionality in menus. Because sometimes it just, you know, feels better, faster, more comfortable to just like use keyboards to go for a menu. And yeah, there's no customizable keybinds, at least in beta. I already put that into my notes as well. Actually, I already put it into the feedback that customizable keybinds is kind of a big deal. We will try and, because I'll try and kind of indeed get through the intro, essentially, so we'll focus these main quests. Alright, also, yeah, here's more, you can put more miners here. You have 3 slots for mining? Actually, no, you have a whole... Oh yeah, 3. 1... No, never mind. You have like 2. They look similar. Yeah, you have 2 like mining slots here. Oh yeah, I think that's... I'm assuming that's a beta thing. Yeah, I also looked at the graphics setting. I was like, why is there like 2 settings outside of, you know, resolution? Hey there, consumer. Yeah, I'm assuming it's a beta thing, why there's such limited graphic options. Maybe they want to limit the amount of customization you can do so that their data is better quality. It's her? It's Mei Mei? Someone with quartz keyboard? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I would hope that there is... Because that's actually something that so many of these games actually do. They do not let you... Like, they let you... There's very, very few keybinds you can actually change. And for this one, you can't actually change anything right now. Can it launch this year? It might. It could. It's like maybe a decent chance. Especially if this beta is received well, then I think there's a decent chance it releases like... I don't know. The rumors are August, but there's nothing confirmed. Click, 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 done. Hell yeah, Originium bombs. Let's spread Originium all over the place. Man, really are just... Originium is like... No one's really like scared about it. Originium really very much seems to be just a situation of like, yeah, no, you just, you know, kind of... She does like explosives. Also, yeah, this tail is just going through the pants. They have not designed this sort of stuff yet. I'll put that into my notes. You know, NPC tail clipping or whatever. Have we made anyone so infected? Like, not really. I mean, we know Perlica has like Originium implants. But yeah, like Oripathy infection has not been mentioned at all. I've already used this functionality. Okay, you can only use it in a certain area. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can make portables. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we were wondering about the thing that Gilberta like cleared. I was not supposed to talk to you. We were wondering if that was infection or if it was blight or what it was. Fireworks. The camera did auto adjust when we got inside. It made it closer because it's a smaller space. We'll see if it auto adjusts back out when I get out. You know, he's fucking, look at this EP man. Yep, he sure is in danger. Okay, some of these this was not a very long way. They had a lot of lines to get through. Not a very long distance to go. So I had to like wait for them to finish their line. I'll put that into the like overworld dialogue. Long sometimes. So you reach the mission objective before they're done. Because it's awkward to sit around there waiting if you still want to hear all their banter. He do be snoozing though. ... Also, yeah, Enderman has not actually spoken for a very long while. Fucking kick him, Chen. She was about to beat this man up. Yeah, there really hasn't been like how much he spoke at the start. I wish there was more, because it's still main quest stuff. Like, it's not as maybe story important stuff. But yeah. Well, that's the thing, it's for self-insertion by design, but then the End Minister spoke so much at the start, so then it's like, or like comparatively spoke so much. So look at this dude's shirt. This fucking like Endfield, like this little wave design that's very Endfield. Bro got it on his shirt even. Can we have these shirts as well, dude? They're dripped out. This aesthetic is so good. This white and silver lines thing and... Also mustache man. Yeah, contour lines, yeah. Bear! It's Bear. Some of this is one thing that I've seen like relatively consistently, I feel, is the ears. Like sometimes the ears just don't really seem to match into the hair. Like this is like a slightly different color to the hair and stuff. What's just aesthetic topographical map? Peak. Dude, HG just needs to make more clothes. Their style is already impeccable. They just need to actually make it, you know, viable. I still want to know how Perlica's jacket just can constantly stay like this, like off the shoulders. Also, you can also see that it is very much in like an... Actually, even Chen's tail, you can just barely see that Chen's tail also slightly clips into a little bit of her clothes. But yeah, like, you know, playable characters have higher detail stuff, so they don't have like weird tail clipping as much. Oh, I already got some weapons actually. Friction holds it up, but yeah, but Perlica has it all the time. They're gonna base attack. Actually, kind of feels like maybe that's the thing. Maybe I was kind of going ahead of it already, but I was, you know, already looking at some of this stuff. So you do get like 3 skills. Reactive substance known as essences. Infusing weapon with an essence might boost its weapon kit skills. Click here to level up a weapon. Oh yeah, obviously, yeah, weapon leveling up. Weapon XP materials are the weapons here to give bonus points to level up the weapon. When a weapon reaches a certain level, it must be tuned to keep leveling up. Yeah, same thing. Right, okay, so tuning is just the version for, you know. Weapon progression materials. Yep. It's the usual, you know. And then yeah, you have these, however, which indeed drop from enemies. And they seem to, right now, they seem to apply it's only enemies. But yeah, you can indeed level up your weapon, you get base attack. Or you get attack. But yeah, so you have... I'm actually wondering, like, do these level up with... Or maybe these get from... Okay, so do you have essences? Every essence has several weapon skill upgrades. You infuse a weapon with the right essence will upgrade the weapon skill. Okay, yeah, so this is how you get the levels, okay. Yep. Okay. Because yeah, because you unlock more of these levels as you probably tune the weapon. Process extra essences you have and fuse them into better essences. Oh, nice. Yeah, and you can just unequip them. It doesn't consume them. Yeah, so this is agility and attack boost on it, okay. Other game component is not covering this game. Is this game not that popular because I found out about this game for a YouTube short? I don't know. How did Gamba gone? Actually, Gamba kind of went sort of well. I got... Well, I mean, sort of well. I didn't want Yvonne, but I got Yvonne. We got Panda. We got 2 Avivenus. We also got Arknights. I did get quite a few 5 stars. I got 4 5 stars and Yvonne. And like max dupe Shaihi, some dupes for him. Almost max dupe Chen. Okay, also... I like that they say their voice lines, but if you're going through quickly... Okay, so they don't go through their voice lines if you're in weapon screen, but otherwise... You can kind of... Being able to spam those is a little awkward. It feels like I know it's deliberate, but I feel like it's a little off. It starts sounding, if you're actually going through your characters really quickly to check something, it feels a little too busy. Like that's the issue. It feels too busy when you're having like a bunch of voice lines start playing, and also like some of these animations are quite like it's like Yvonne, for example. Like this is a very involved animation every time you click onto her, which gives them character. But I feel like it's just, it feels a little too much at times, in my opinion. Fat tail. Yeah, I get why, but it just feels a little busy. That's all. Some people might like it. I think there's a level of it that's good, but... Flipping between characters can be a little quote-unquote busy.
この調子。
少しでも役に立てたならよかったよ。まずはペリカ監察官の言うことを聞いて、打った頭の検査を受けに行こうと思うよ。俺の心配はいらない。他の場所に行ってやってくれ。
Do you know if the stats for essence are random or not, or is it only obtainable from overworld enemies? No, I don't actually know yet. They only mention overworld enemies for now. And I'm assuming there's... Well, there seems to be like certain types. Like I have a couple of them and they seem to be like, oh, we have a messaging system. Okay. You can't see though. It's awkward. It's here like it's kind of... It's getting hidden by us. Sorry for my outburst. And yeah, you have idle lines if you sit on the screen for long enough. Kind of like... I can pull it down so you can almost treat it. Administrator, can you receive my message? Great, our internet of the valley are slowly back online. It isn't very stable yet, but we can now at least toast each other via Baker. May contact me. I guess you took care of the arsenal business. You're amazing, Administrator. You got May really excited, though I don't know why. Now I just need to solve the shortage of medication for our injured personnel. We're housing the workers' dorms south of the base. Apologies, Enman. If we had more people, you wouldn't have to do this for us. I didn't even reply.
基地では医療物資が不足しているようね。人手も足りていないと。まずは強化粉末から準備しましょう。
Miguel.
管理に粉砕機を使えば強化を効率よく粉末にできるわ。とりあえず強化の最終から始めます。
Time to go pick some flowers and mean truly JRPG.
強化って4号家地にいっぱい生えてるよね。
Oh, we have a bunch of optional. Gather buck flowers from the Buckflower Garden. We have a garden.
野生の生命力を感じるっていうかさ。
Oh yeah, I wanted to.
基地の
Oh, that's the wrong one.
栽培室にも結構あっ
So where do they store essences here? Okay. Because I have. So yeah, so this seems to be like this is the same. Like essence. It has the same effects on it. So like they're not seemingly not random. It just like drops are probably random of what you get, but like there's some variety. Like this is named the same but has slightly different stats on it. So there's some like yeah, there's some at least like RNG to this, like what stats you get on them. And there's probably some drop table, you know, like whatever. I don't know if it's fully random or if it's D&D. There's multiple variants, and you get some specific one. Also, this is like impetus and detonate, and also yeah, okay. So I had more than I thought. It only shows you the relevant ones when you're there checking. When you're checking your stuff, it only shows like the relevant ones, the ones that actually affect the weapon. And it seems to be like a special one. It's like it's a white one. It's a level 1, but it has like very specific. It seems to have like more specific like statuses or effects that it actually like boosts. While these are like just will boost, HP boost, main attribute boost, strength boost. But they're also weapon dependent. Like that's the thing, is that you do have to like find the correct ones for each weapon, so that they're boosting the correct stuff. So that like farming those will be a bit of a thing. Don't mind me. I'm trying to. Okay, maybe I should. Trying to clean off my mouse a little bit. Had some dust on it and stuff. So yeah, because we'll see how. Because I imagine, however, that they're. I would be very surprised if there isn't at least some form of endgame form of gear where you do have like some kind of farmable stats, where there's like a little bit of RNG to them. Ah, I came in through like the other direction, huh? Sorry. I'm stealing all your stuff.
これ今日何回言ったっけ？
そうね。厳しい状況であればあるほ
Did
ど
I? Oh god. My mouse? Give me my lights. Thank you. Okay. There we go.
でもさ、粉砕機
Just trying to figure out if I want slightly faster. Do I want like slightly faster camera still? Also, chat, is that motion blur?
汎用的な装置は設計段階で
I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. But it's like, it's very weird. Doesn't feel like a very good motion blur. Because you can't turn that off right now either. Using wireless, yeah. I'm like back here, okay. Yeah, it's very minimal, which I mean, good. Obviously, you know, hopefully they'll have very detailed actual, Oh. Oh! Okay, we have this thing. Anti-aliasing artifacts? Yeah, it might be. Because I was also like, it doesn't really feel like motion blur, but... like offline constantly? Okay, you can't advance text, like the texts. Yeah, you can't advance text like faster. Yeah. Which I think you should be able to. You should be able to click through these faster if you want to. You can exit. Oh, you can exit until she finishes. Wow. Okay, this is apparently just a colloquialism. So Baker seems to... Okay, it's Baker, chat. Well, I don't know why it's Baker. But... And then also a toast, because I guess it's baking. Oh, you get to react. This is very Blue Archive. Actual Discord stickers, yep. Oh, I thought you'd get something from it. I thought you'd maybe get, like, you know... Thought maybe you'd get a little reward or something, but... I could just teleport over there, but I kind of want to walk as well. Would they let us farm more a barrel? I wonder. There might be a similar, like, super bad efficiency farm for something like that, yeah. Like a slightly bigger dude. Oh, I just never opened this chest. Okay. Old newspaper. Player seems that the blight has triggered an avalanche. This is like a bigger dude. Nice. It's nice getting the timings for those. Did I dodge that or did I get hit? Oh, wait, was that actually like a perfect dodge? Oh, now I have to try this. I got like a little blue mark when I got like the... Or maybe was that actually from the enemy? Oh, that wasn't a perfect dodge. There's like a little blue mark that I was like, is that a perfect dodge indicator or was it actually just a different effect? Don't really know. Oh, is the blue splash for perfect? Okay, because they haven't explained any kind of... They haven't explained any kind of perfect dodge mechanic. Okay, is it just when you trigger the iframe? Okay, well, at least I did kind of realize that it happened, but the indication could be a little better, but also I have then not triggered it very many times. So just kind of show that it's not a huge amount of iframes. Oh, let's also go collect our stuff. Yeah, there is like... I did notice it at least. It's not like so unnoticeable that I didn't notice it. It just more so showed that, okay, I haven't actually hit it very often, more so. Oh yeah. Production formula, yep. What item here to place in the depot? You can turn power from the Can I make more of this stuff? Yes. Produce a batch of buckflower powder. No, take forever. Okay, now I will actually just TP, unless you're still talking. At this point, they're glazing the factory at this point more than they're glazing Endmin. Like, damn, they love this factory system, man. They're like, sheesh. You know, it feels to the point where it's a little almost, it's a little unnatural even maybe. Just how much they're like, damn, this factory's awesome. Have you seen this? It's so effective. We would never be able to do what we can without this incredible factory system. TGCC? People might get killed. Sancta call themselves Angel, but that's a Terran tradition. It means something else in Lateran language. That's why we call the Talosian Menace Agaloy. Make sure the students are aware of these. Okay, this is actual lore. Okay, actual lore. Actual lore. Agaloy is on the other side of the spectrum. Their behavioral patterns are extremely different from those of wild animals. As I mentioned earlier, creatures like mangler beasts would not approach humans unless they're hungry or otherwise made extremely aggressive during mating season or in defense of their cubs. Agaloy, however, will always actually seek to attack humans that enter the detection perimeter. Correction perimeter. Also, yes, Hogwarts Owl. Actual. Yeah, it's suddenly just Sanctum. Anglo should leave us alone if we avoid this perimeter. Okay, they're not dated by president. Handle notes below this chunk of text. Teachers can apply charter detection perimeter sizes of common agaloy. We have to copy this. Make sure the numbers are bigger and print them out for the students. Don't want them poking the agaloy for fun under the guise of scientific research. Not to call themselves angels, but that's a Terran tradition. It means something else in Lateran language. Determine if an Agalos is no longer threatening, the best indicator would be the presence of its halo. Badly damaged Agalos with an intact halo can still absorb materials from the environment to mend itself. Top priority is to locate and destroy the anchor with any specialty weapons to dismantle the physical structure of the Agaloid. So weapons, construction tools should retrieve from effects. We're to teach this section properly to the students. We can let them think they can just slip out of the base to fight Agaloid for a handful of salt. Suddenly remembered something about the Sancta who call themselves the Agalo-slaying angels. Perhaps I shouldn't be too sensitive about the appropriateness of the names. Okay, okay. Well, lore, the Sancta don't care. Seem to be very concerned about the Angaloid being named after angels. They seem to be quite okay with it. Operator, progression material vendor. Oh yeah. Okay. Interested in my wares? Yep, okay. You can buy XP, proto discs, promote to E1 or E2, skills, promotes level 20 operators. Use for operator skill upgrades at skill level 1 to 3. Okay, yep. Khajiit has wares. Actually, what animal is he? I think he's a dog. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Oh, right. Okay, actually, this is one thing I want to mention. Which I just completely forgot to. When you open a chest, the stuff just spills out onto the ground and then you get to pick it up. I much prefer this. I like it when the stuff just spills onto the ground and then you can spam pick up. It's satisfying. It's like that little dopamine hit. Also, we can... You smell something burning, huh? Also, oh, there's rabbits. Grand prize! We got 1 carbon powder. Can I do it again? Sheet of paper with weird stuff written all over it. Please take this repair order to the EFED and pay the repair fees up front. Ooh. Oh, you burnt the insides, right? Yeah, thick smoke emanates from the slot machine. Sorry, guy. I might have broken your slot machine even more. Bakery owner. Does he have cake? This man doesn't have any cake. He's flat as hell. Look at that. Have you ever seen a flatter ass? Also, Perlica just jumped onto the... Oh, Jesus. Perlica, my god. Goodness gracious. Wait, I can't... Can I speak to you on this side? Okay, never mind. I can't speak to you. Roman. He has a yellow name, but I can't speak to him. Applicant. Device recording terminal. Error. Fault. USD crew sent me a limit. I can't this read record ID. Another made this symbol to gadget for me. I think or something with the lens module. Okay. Also, this is where the gameplay demo starts, obviously. If you fix this place up, maybe you could. Oh, imagine. So scared when you collapsed. Oh, chest. Yes, having everything fly out is the best. Also, you get those little particles that they fly onto your character when you pick some stuff up. Like little XP or stuff that flies onto your character is just kind of satisfying. Oak Spear is approaching. Sounds like an operator name if I've ever fucking heard one. Oak Spear. Little bunny! Look at little bunny! Fuck, let me show bunny. No, show bunny! Yeah, authority level is like player level. It's like account level. Man, this is a very aggressive like camera. It doesn't like there's nothing here, but it just like it shoots me in. It's very aggressive. Like I'm this far out. I look like there's not really anything, right? It doesn't feel like the camera should be like physically constrained. but then it just... Boop. What do you call that when the... Yeah, the billboard hitbox probably sticks out a lot or something, yeah. Chat, do we have a terminology for the whole thing where the, you know... Like, I guess it's camera collision? Isn't it camera collision? Like, aggressive camera collision in some places? I'll put an example of this. 518 approximately in VOD. Yeah, it's probably the billboard, or it's the roof. It could be the roof as well. Yeah, something there has like a very aggressive box to it, like hitbox to it, and then ends up with very aggressive like camera collision.
Yeah.
Small child? Hello, small child, can I help you? Apparently not.
Yeah.
Time to meet Wiggle after we say no to Oak Spear. Brothers, sisters, kings people, friends, wake up. What in the name of Talos is Oak Spear? Does it even exist? No, it's a fabricated lie. I would rather believe in aliens on Talos than this pony holiday. Huh? What is this lore? Blight buggery named Oak Spear, the sell of flaky mass-produced trash dust. What do they call it? A special day commemorating the planting of the great Originium Oak in Valley 4? Festival is roots in the name time-honored South Coast traditions of the civilization, bad nonsense. Wake up, people! Interesting. Integrated supply gashapon. ISJ number 23 is pleased to be of service, yes. Yay! Give me more. Machine under main? Fuck. I broke another one. Hi there, Miguel. We see you again. It's a lot of yellow mats, was it? Yeah, it was a bunch of mats. I don't know how valuable they were, to be honest. I don't recognize all the mats yet, so... Miguel. Notice, keep quiet. Oh, yeah, okay. Finally, I don't know if we got this earlier. UWST is United Workers Syndicate of Talos. Says on the left on the red spot. That's what UWST is. Workers Union. You have something for me? Hell yeah. These cans, by the way, they're just 2D images. Look at them. Those are not real cans. Oh, but maybe they're actually not real cans. Maybe it's like a Japanese vending machine where it's fake cans. Crafting menu, hell yeah! We can actually craft more stuff finally. Yay, more crafting recipes. When you gather items, the crafting menu will make an entry of it and keep track of the total amount gathered so far. Click here to view the total amount of block flowers gathered. Oh. Dude, more gacha currency. Nice. Okay, this is how you get. Okay, some things you don't like get when you like even the first one. Like the requirement is to gather one thing. But you don't like auto unlock it, you have to go and grab it from here. Oh, you can also just, you can go up from here. You don't have to go to the other one. You can go from here. Nice. And yeah, now you have like other stuff to make. Amethyst bottle. Oh yeah, here's fine food. Like this is like better. Okay, use this to gain attack +9 for 180 seconds. Yep, the usual kind of consumables, which, you know, I have a feeling that these kind of consumables will not end up being like super relevant end game, but can be nice for them sort of early and mid game. close, please? It's a very small sick bay, I'm gonna be real. Andre. Oh. This is a bit awkward. Slightly awkward, Okay, I'll put this into the notes. Can't advance messages. Meet me at the old place. We didn't reply anything. Apparently the 120 hard pity does not carry over between banners. Is it something testers should provide feedback on? Probably, yeah. Because, I mean, well, because the 120 guarantee is different than, like... I mean, it does kind of feel like something that I think... Because it is still, it's a guarantee that's very similar to, like, the other guarantees. So it does feel like it should carry over. But the thing with that guarantee is the fact that it's a one-time thing on the banner. Because it's one-time guarantee for the banner, which actually like, we have a similar one in Arknights now as well, right? It's a one-time guarantee for that specific on-banner character. So that's why it's like banner specific. But then all of the other pity carries over. But yeah, it does, for example, mean like, yeah, it works like AK, yeah. It works the same as AK. It's just a different way of doing it, and can to some extent be a preference thing. But also it does change how you like approach the banner, because unlike, for example, in a, you know, I guess at this point sort of common 50-50 system, where you lose a 50-50 and then you're guaranteed the next one to be on banner. In those cases, you know, you can try for a character, and if you then lose a 50-50, you're like, oh, well, at least I can guarantee the next character. But with this system where you have the 120 pull guarantee, like you have the sort of full guarantee, the banner specific guarantee, it makes it so that you don't really want to roll unless you have 120. Like, unless you know you can get the guarantee, you don't really want to start rolling. You don't want to like risk it, because if you lose the 50-50, you get to the first 6-star, you get to like pity on 6-star, but you lose the 50-50. You don't gain anything for the next banner. Like, you might be out of rolls and you can't get any more. As like last day of the banner, you get the pity, but you don't get the 50-50. You're kind of then shit out of luck. So you feel like you've very much wasted those rolls because you don't get any progress towards the next banner. Which is just kind of like, it feels as more of a negative than losing a 50-50, but knowing that you can guarantee on the next 50-50. I think there's improper planning of the rollers part, but I get you. No, I think it's also improper planning. I'm the motherfucker who saves 160 rolls for every like MiHoYo banner. If I'm saving for something in like a MiHoYo style game or a Wuwa or something, if I still played, I save enough to go to pity twice so that I can guarantee, right? Like I still save the exact same way, but it's just that you can, sometimes you'll get lucky and win the 50-50 and then save the money. Like, very rarely for me do I get in the situation where I lose a 50-50 and then I'm like, well, at least I'm guaranteed the next time. But that happens to me very often because that's not how I personally roll. And that's also not how I save. But for the people who do roll on more stuff, the other version feels better because you can, you know, you can give yourself the sort of, you can pat yourself a little, like you can, what is it? You can console yourself with the fact that, oh, but I'm guaranteed on the next one then. So it's just like a different feeling. Firefighting trainer, are you sure you know how to... Okay, it's just like a different feel to the system. And then it more so becomes like, for example, it's... Oh, this is a long one. Like, it comes down to... Because that's the thing, like, we don't really know if 120 is a lot or a little until we have the full game. Because we don't know how much you're getting. Like, how long does it take you to get 120 rolls? Like, how long does that take? Can you get 120 rolls for like every single character? Probably not. That would be odd if you could. So, like, income matters a lot. Acolytes for Chainline. I wanted to do. Reading very quickly. Inexplicable disappearance of the Acolyte Halo is the biggest challenge of my project. Oh, including Andre and Yvonne. Aether family plus scientists. I think it's less rolls overall too. 80 plus, or like, yeah, 80 plus 40. Instead of 80, yeah. Yeah, but that's the thing, like, we can, like, it's just because we don't know the actual game income, it's really hard to judge how generous it is compared to others. Because we won't know how many rolls you actually get with the full game. Ta-ta! Displays confused emote. Oh, it's smaller than I thought. It looks so big in the trailer. Cute robo.
こっちはペリカ監察官、最後に管理人だ。みんなが頑張ってくれたから TATA を起こせたんだ。
Fucking question mark. Underscored question mark.
イボンヌと俺は信じてるよ。
Oh yeah, min-maxers will have different views on like everything.
一緒に戦う仲間になるって。
But also let's remember to mention that indeed the potentials, the dupes right now do not seem to be super significant. Min-maxers will care, but like a normal person won't. This is the famous Endfield, it's true. Yvonne? Oh, is she actually gonna appear? Oh, call.
Nani? 通信？違う。事前に音声が設定されてて。どういうこと？こ
れメンテナンスモードで強制再起動した時にしか流れない音声メッセージなんだからね。ちょっと私の大事な。
She might be angry. She might be angry.
予知能力っていうか。
Oh no, she's actually smart. I can't believe it. It's a little funny how they're like hiding her face and stuff when I already have her from the gacha, but. I did nothing wrong. Gee, he did it again. He did it again. I shall plead for it. Ah, well, good luck, I guess. Damn, cold. You're supposed to be my friend. Rip. Wait, he calls her Senchan.
今はまだ準備中だけど、この子はきっと将来みんなの役に立つはずだ。そういうことだから、みんなは先に行っててくれ。
Once I'm ready. Also, I shall now do this again. I shall. Where do I have a? Is there a logout button? I wanted to go change my. I guess this would be it. Can I adjust it on the logging screen though? That's exit the game. Can I get back to the logging screen somewhere? Oh, there's Baker, by the way. I wanted to change back to English because I want to see. Yvonne was one of the voices that was questionable, like very questionable about in the English. I guess I just change it from here and restart. I was wondering if I was wondering if I could like go to main screen or like login screen and change it there and then get back in. Because this is a bit of a weird one where you change it, so then you have to reset, but it actually just closes the game, and then you have to like launch it manually again. It doesn't just like take you to login screen or something.
Arknights.
Dum, 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 dum. Dum, dum. I think we'll always experience Talos 2 from Endmin's POV. I think it's likely. I would like it if that's like they do it at times at least, take the POE away from like your controlling character. I don't know why I went over here. I have to like go up or whatever. Or I just have to return to base. Seeing a lot of male Endmins, which is obvious, like, or not obvious, actually like odd. Also, yeah, it is good. Events will be a big question as well, yeah. I guess true, yeah, we only had fem Endmin for tech tests, so now people want to actually see what male is like. You know, I chose male because I think a lot of other little, I can see others playing female MC for sure.
Plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator. So, we've got one last major problem to tackle.
This is actually so weird how the English dub feels like more appropriate.
We just couldn't reactivate it. I know I've already asked a lot from you, Administrator.
I'm not used to this.
Legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Yes. There is a special link between our Endmin and Originium.
It's weird. Nessa Core is English pilled.
To fundamentally restore the functions of Originium devices.
Yeah, I've repaired some already.
But the Endmin has just been awakened recently. And wielding the Originium arts will affect
oh yeah, this thing.
Health. Let me try something else.
Or however many.
You can always find another way.
It's not hexagon. How? That's a lot of gons.
Fine. But if you feel any discomfort,
she's like,
stop immediately.
Fine.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
Oh, minigame. Original source. Drop and roll the original components from the right onto the circuit board. Okay, but it's this kind of puzzle. Being a certain location can help you recall special circuitry components and how to repair them. I got an idea. Oh, you have you have like a little hint. Wait, how do I flip it? Okay, yep, it did flip. Ah, right, that's what it shows, right? It shows that you have to have 2 in this line and then 1 in this line. Okay. I understand. So you need 3 in this line, 3 in this line, and then... Oh, 3 in this line as well. Okay, so you put this here and then this here. Yeah, I wish Endmin talked more. They talked so much in the intro, and now they just haven't. Yeah, it is almost jarring because they talk so much. I'll even put this into my notes. Oh, it's this cutscene?
So many new messages.
Oh, I maybe should be focusing on the game.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers! Help!
Oh, unfortunate. Icosahedron might be. Oh hey, it's the dude from the beta trailer. I'm assuming.
A video message.
Rip dude.
According to its timestamp, this video was recorded shortly after the anchor fall.
That guy looks really different from the other LBs we fought at this place.
An LB mob raided Entree's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
Supervisor Perlica, our comms officer just analyzed all those delayed messages that came in. While our comms were down, the breakers simultaneously attacked multiple key facilities and sites throughout Valley 4.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't
Damn,
make sense.
roasted them.
The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off.
Someone's controlling them. Also, these plants in the background. It's just like a little fluff ball, but then it's floating on the thing.
Someone must be pulling the strings. I have a feeling that the attack on the Administrator's aircraft was carried out by the same people.
See, that's one thing about the intro, though. Like they give us the detail that we were attacked and all that after the very hectic like intro battle, instead of like starting with it. Afro guy. Please talk, Endmin.
We need to act and respond in kind.
Like, come on. It is weird. It's
Endfield counterattack.
why'd you talk so much at the beginning and now you talk less?
We made our landing. I had to
It's not like adding two more VAs is that difficult.
Our position. One of them is a Landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Tech they started with us being attacked and then the mindscape bit came after. Actually, not sure. I didn't go through some of the tech. At some point I'll go through all the tech test story. I didn't go through it originally because I didn't get access and I didn't want to like spoil myself or something. But at this point it doesn't matter because it's so different. Here.
Yes, that's how it's done.
Oh, you also equip the tacticals, yeah. Based on equipping part, armor, gloves, and kit. Every operator can have 4 pieces of gear. 1 armor, 1 pair of gloves, and 2 kits. Gear equipped by the operators will be displayed on the gear slots. Putting into various stats. It's Exia's shirt. You can all sorts of stamps, some may even offer additional skills. Strength, agility, HP.
Nice fit.
Oh yeah, then you tactical, yeah. This is that I should equip tacticals on like everything. So this is nice, not having to indeed. Use this into your store. Once equipped, this item is automatically used if the holder's HP drops below 60%. Max use super paddle 3. But this is if holder's HP drops. So these are like if holder's HP drops, then these get used. Rather than... Because then also in the test or whatever, we saw that they would use... Like we saw that someone else's HP dropped and they would go away to use it. Holder's HP. Maybe reading is done way before the story now. Yeah, and they clearly changed something with the beginning. Well, as in the VA just hasn't recorded it. Oh, I don't know. I think it
well, I'm glad it fits.
I don't think because they have the VAs for everything else.
Another thing off my mind.
Voice budget things they have to do male and female. And yeah, but so much else is voice. It's 2 extra characters to voice. And like the other characters already speak a lot. Endmin doesn't even like you don't have that many even like choices of text. And I don't even mind if you have less text choices or whatever.
When the anchor came crashing
as long as
down on us,
Endmin themselves says stuff. I don't need the text choices at all. I don't mind if Endmin just talks themselves.
My mind turned into a total mess. We never had to deal with a disaster of this scale.
So it's just kind of
Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also
yeah, I know you're supposed to read in your head and insert your voice, but I don't want to. I want to drive them in a direction.
It is my genuine wish
where
on behalf of the hub base and all
it's not a self-insert
personnel to express our everlasting gratitude for you. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back
no
on
way, a
track
party.
I'll try to
Bunny in the
organize
back,
another
bunny,
party for you.
bunny man,
And
bunny girl as well.
Supervisor Perlica, and
They're all looking.
Operator Chen.
They're all looking.
Never bite more than you can chew, and do not
What?
press
Or
a
they're all
desperate
staring.
foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and
They're all
people at the hub
staring.
base only wish to see you return safely.
For some of the NPCs, the faces look like a little bit off. There's so much realistic stuff around them that then like the more generic like anime face looks a little like it doesn't fit in quite as well.
I understand, Director Chin. We all do.
Record your voice and then train an AI model to voice patterns using your own voice. That would be insane.
You can count on me.
All right then. Good luck.
But also a little freaky, I'm gonna be real. Have you seen recycled NPCs yet? Actually, I haven't paid attention. I assume there has to be. They probably have like some general elements that they just put around.
Every action taken by the Landbreakers seems
Bah, level up. Yeah, because here's the someone asked about the this is the stamina system. Max sanity is your stamina. New gear, obsolete compression core, gear template. Once acquired, you can assemble the specified gear at the PSC. Yeah, so here you can actually craft gear you equip.
to be pointed at
Down on the spot, I've had to hear my voice coming out of the pro tag.
And even you, Administrator. I'd say it's time to go and reveal the truth.
When do I unlock my fourth? Well, maybe after this I unlock my fourth character slot, because indeed we still don't. What's my? Is it you?
So,
Yeah, it's you.
Mob do I wipe first?
It is indeed you. Imagine male playing as female MC, male voice comes out of it. Dude, that would be funny, actually. This does not need to be tracked. Okay, yeah, the fact that this tracking, like, the minimap is so low key in the upper left. I've had this tracked the whole time and I've never noticed it. The custom tracking doesn't do anything. It's so unnoticeable. Oop. Gear assembly. Basic armor T1. Wood. Dude, this wood really is straight out of fucking reclamation algorithm. But yeah, you use the refining unit, yes. Indeed. You get higher authority, you can unlock more gear STAs to assemble more gear. Okay, yeah, you can apparently mark wood spots. I guess I'll get us all some armor. Some basic armor. I need more wood. Need more wood. But also, we don't have any more plans to shred. Shred this just because you can. Well, let's get our mines. Min-maxing, min-maxing. I'm assuming I can just go hit any fucking wood that's out there, though. Also, this, these minables already respawned. Respawned kind of like fairly quickly. It was only a couple hours ago, I think, that I broke these minables. This is always a little awkward though when you don't want to click on the thing.
I'm ready.
Let's actually equip these.
Just be yourself. Relax. There's always something to learn.
I didn't
from the latest
switch.
Equipment technology.
Yeah, some of this menu is like I just would. Like, yeah, I really want them to use double click functionality. I want to, like, if I double click, I want to just like unequip or equip. Did I closed my notepad accidentally? Double click to equip, etc. Move items. Could it be right click? No, right click opens it. Actually, right click is back. You can click right click anywhere. And it just takes you like backwards in a menu. Like I go to here, I just click right click, it goes backwards. So like either have right click not be back. It's not a bad, it can be back. But yeah, like not being able, it's just, I hate this thing in some of these games with some of these UIs where all of your stuff is here over the left. Like you're doing all your stuff over here. And then the fucking confirm button is all the way on the other side of the screen. And you don't have any kind of key bind. Like you don't have a keyboard bind for equipping. Like there's no enter doesn't do anything like
nice fit.
Never mind. It's space. It's space. Okay, it's space. Oh, and WASD actually moves between them. Why? This doesn't work in... Oh, here, yeah, here you have like a... In this menu, you actually have A and Q for... It's weird. It's like not consistent.
Nice fit.
Because then like in these menus, you only have a mouse. Oh, here you can also use WASD. So in this you can also use WASD to move between them.
Not too shabby.
And you can equip with space. Oh, so yeah, he does say nice fit. Oh, now I can... Wait, I wanted to check. This is what I wanted to check. No. Like... No, not N, B. Okay, because this doesn't, however. Like, this doesn't do anything. So now I want some of these. Listening to music as well? Aerospace material? I don't know why. Wood? Or you have to come back here to craft. Or you have to come back here, right, to craft gear. I can put the woods in here. Okay, like here indeed you still do, however, like your only way is either quick stash or dragging. What's this? Ah, sort. Ah, discard. Okay. They did not give us a sort. They didn't explain. Open world. Yeah, it's like, so it's, I think it's just very, it's like very large maps. It's not like fully open world, but it has like very large maps and then some connecting bits. It's open zone, yeah. It's not fully open world. Oh, there's some amethyst stuff there. You did see a panda, yes, I can show it. There's a panda.
They're sitting on the only way to the valley.
Alright, do we finally get the 4 slot indeed?
They're here to block reinforcements to the place.
Indeed. It's our only way. Get it done, Chen.
So true, Chen. I wanna... I'll mine a little. There's a lot to mine over here. A lot of amethyst stuff to mine. Get sidetracked immediately, like instantly. Yeah, semi-open world, yeah.
Target locked for extermination. How many breakers are there? These aren't your ordinary raider mob, Perlica. I noticed them fighting as a team in my first pack.
Accidentally jumped.
I'm ending this nonsense.
His voice line is weirdly loud. Grass chef. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Cutscene. It's Wolfman. Gunman. Trailer shot. Trailer shot. Ooh, hello there. Man, he's large. He's larger than I thought. He's ending this nonsense, yep.
Beautifully done.
Man. Wolfguard looking at Endmin kinda like...
I'm impressed. You must be the legendary administrator.
He really is very Nordic.
Gatello Wolfguard, formally reporting...
Oh, never mind, he's supposed to be Italian? It's Catello? That doesn't sound like an Italian accent, I'm gonna be real. It really sounds like a Nordic accent or something.
That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me.
Supposed to be Italian? Yeah, indeed, full name. Oh, space also advances text, by the way. So space seems to be like the do things button.
Combat, solo operations, and landbreaker issues.
Maybe you haven't heard a lot of Italians. I've heard Kostin V, he's Italian.
Wolfguard. Need I remind you
Also,
again,
Wolfguard is
ever point your
not.
gun at a fellow Enfielder. Have I made myself clear?
Wolfguard is not an Italian name. Catello is. Wolfguard, no.
Crystal clear, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the administrator. You have my most sincere apologies.
Hello, Wolfguard.
Endfield Specialist Tech Division. I typically do things that only mercs would do, and I'm yours to command during the contractual period.
Nice. Oh, now you give me the headhunting tutorial? Boy, I am way ahead of you. Way ahead of you, game. I am way ahead of you. Bit late. I guess this is when they actually wanted you to go in, even though you got the... You could get the rewards much earlier. Okay, also, yeah, indeed. I didn't notice this linkage here, which indeed shows the stuff. Like, this is indeed... okay, let me actually... Let's move ourselves down a little, so that you can actually see these controls when they're up there. There we go. So you can actually see, because there's a surprising amount of stuff like up here in the right corner. It's not the exact same thing of what way ahead of you. So what do you... Duty log rewards submitted to TP points. Because I guess you don't really use this for anything in the beta, other than just rolls. Do you? And what else would you use it for in the beta, other than if you can use it for, Well, there's not going to be skins in the beta. More so if, like, I don't know if you can get, like, stamina or something with it. Semi-open world because it's still in beta? No, I think that's, they're intentionally doing that. Because yeah, there are no skins yet, but also this can be used to get stamina. And maybe I just want to get more stamina to do stuff. We'll see.
Maybe we should check its switch.
That's a level 5. Oh, we need energy.
The switch right here is definitely used to lower the bridge. Oh, the switch
Good
isn't
eyes, Chen.
working. Maybe it's out of juice?
Interesting pupils, by the way, on Chen.
Typical Bone Crusher move.
Bone Crusher?
Cut the grid and vandalize the backup switch boxes.
We must reconnect it to an electrical grid, like the one provided by the PAC.
Oh yeah, so he just joined. Like, he just popped right in. Should we level him slightly?
Yes.
He's level 1.
That's standing by.
I don't think we have a gun for him, but... Oh, we do have a slightly better gun, never mind.
Good in my hands. Grazie.
Okay, he said grazie. Yes, he's Italian. Okay, he's very Italian. He said grazie. His tail is big and bushy, it's true. I still just give you like this. I have a lot of these, so... Oh, well, now I don't have enough armor for everyone. It's fine. Oh, yeah, because we got a token. Right. Okay. At least they gave you a dupe. They do actually give you a dupe. We'll give you some levels so you get up to where everyone else is.
See, crystal clear.
I feel like I would prefer, because so when you long press XP, it just adds in 10. Like, okay, it adds them in like increments of 10. This is fine, I guess. I was mostly wondering, like, I would expect it to just like, you know, brrr, go up quickly instead of increments of 10. I think he also said C, yeah. He said grazie and C and... Okay, he's very much Italian. How did Depon play? Actually, I haven't tried it out. We're not at, I think we're not at the... Yes, it's too early to start trying out all the characters.
You're the boss. You point the way.
That's actually a different... Actually, maybe it wasn't a different line. I'm assuming he's going to be like a slower character. Actually, wait a minute. Okay, you can look at... Wait, how did I get to the... Also, okay, so we have a guard, defender, support, caster, specialist right now. And it does actually say you like sort of what their kind of main role is. Skill in protecting and healing. So yeah, defenders are like your sustains right now. How is it that I attribute? Okay, no, okay, every weapon has 4 attributes. Strength. Okay, well, we can look at this.
It's a very quiet and administrative.
Main attribute and a secondary attribute. Increase the main attribute gives the operator a large bonus to attack, while increase the secondary attribute gives a smaller bonus to attack. You can read details of operator's attributes here. Oh boy, it's the numbers screen. It's the numbers screen. Oh yeah, main, secondary, yep. Gone for 2 hours, already got all the hops. Not exactly all of them. I'm missing quite a few of them. It is surprised that there's no snipers or medics. But obviously, I mean, they might add those though. Okay, yeah. Here you have the usual stats screen, crit rate, crit damage. Oh, you have damage reductions first. Treatment bonus, treatment received. This is just healing. Combo skill cooldown reduction. Okay, you can cooldown reduction. Ultimate gain efficiency, yeah. Energy recharge. What is it? Amount of ultimate energy gained is proportionally increased by the stat. Yeah, physical damage, heat, electric damage. And HP attack, defense, usual stuff. Oh! Current def gives 0.0% final damage reduction. Actually gives you even details like this. And base attack, weapon attack, operator attack. Attribute, attack from bonus from strength, attack bonus from will. I don't know if this also gets gear bonuses? I wonder if gear bonuses also come up somewhere here. Operator from HP, operator HP from strength as well. Yeah, you can see where your stats are coming from, which is nice. But yeah, right now, well, maybe because he doesn't... Okay, let's check someone who has gear on.
That's how it's done.
Where were we? Here. So it doesn't show gear, however. It shows attribute bonus, but this is just from agility and strength. So it doesn't show... Oh, no, never mind. Well, you have gear def. So I guess it does show. If the gear does give you some of these, I guess it then gives you... Because obviously some of the gear just gives you more extra agility or strength, which then gives you bonuses.
Now this should work pretty good.
Yeah, you do see gear def there. Shows you stuff. Oh yeah, here was the ability matrix. This whole thing. Like, yeah, these are for skills and whatnot. Obviously, you can fight, so you can slash attack, dive attack, dodge attack, finisher, and you obviously have your multipliers. 15 stagger knocks back the target. SP cost, damage multiplier. Right, and so SP 100 is like, I think, 1 bar. So I think his gear gives stats, which then gives him stuff. So it's not directly put into the list. Yeah, because yeah, this one is follow-up. Skill does damage. When another operator's combo skill deals damage, rushes the enemy size to deal physical damage and then stagger. Strength attribute can extend the duration of the Regenum crystals. Okay. There's multiple crystal shattering damage multiplier base still duration, still extension per strength. It shows you this as well. Per strength 0.001. Okay. It's like it has Regenum crystals on them. The skill shatters the crystal and deals 1 more hit of bonus physical damage. What happens if you click these? Yeah, it gives you like what are you getting from it. Currently giving the character 268 by HP, 10% additional attack bonus is secondary attribute, 8.9 physical damage reduction, 49% attack bonus is the main attribute. Give the character 2.3 arch damage reduction. Character 2.7 treatment received bonus. Oh, will, okay, will gives you like treatment stuff. And yeah, because this gives you defense, strength, and agility, so these just turn into stats. And you get some HP as well. The HP actually wasn't listed, I think, in the screen. However, like it didn't list it. Damage reduction type. You should add characters that can draw aggro attack blows. I think they probably do have. I think defenders and stuff will be. Was the HP from? Well, this is. Oh, is the HP from strength? No, I think this just gives you HP. This armor, I think, just gives you HP as an effect. Yeah, it's the same for everything. So it just gives you HP as an effect. Oh, here's the compare button, by the way. You can compare. I think it's probably added to base, because yeah, I was just wondering since, like...
I'm ready.
Suddenly quit out. Right, like it doesn't show you here, it's just operator HP and HP from strength. So I guess it just adds it onto the operator HP. Okay, yeah, because if you click on HP, you have base HP, operator HP, HP from strength, and then you have others. Like your others, so gear and stuff. And here you have base attack, weapon, operator, attribute bonuses. Yeah. And you have gear def and all that. Yeah, I haven't tried it. I think we're probably next stream we'll have more like testing characters and stuff.
Safe way to navigate through all sorts of dangers.
Thank you, Wolfguard.
Often lie in wait in places that look safe.
Because right now I want to mainly focus on getting like progression and you know, kind of running like the running the canon team. This is like the story stream. And actually might also be base building and stuff, yeah, as well. But also, I mean, tomorrow is also going to be like a long-ass stream as well. And we're still going for hours today, so...
Hi, folks. The hub base crew
And
has prepared
Fiona.
several relay towers for us. Let's use them to connect the bridge to the grid.
Hell yeah.
The cable is too short, Edmund. We must deploy more relay towers to
It's
relay
true.
the electricity to...
Protocol capacity and facility placement limits. When protocol capacity, placing facilities outside the core AIC area will use up this capacity, and different facilities use up different amounts of capacity. When region protocol capacity is at max, no more facility can be placed in that region.
If it were up to me, I'd tell the engineering division to make longer cables. Wolfguard, got a question for you. But
Oh
it
yeah, well, actually,
might
it's
sound
better.
Inappropriate.
It's better to do it
If
like
it's
this,
inappropriate, you better keep it to yourself.
so you can get maximum.
I heard that our landbreaker specialist used to be a member of a landbreaker clan. Were you?
Like, it's better to do it like. Do I need energy over there anywhere?
The pack. It's a clan from the northern frontiers.
Or can I just kind of?
Wow. So, are there any differences between the pack?
All right, okay. It just showed me how to gear. Oh, this gives you crit rate. Oh, this is a kit, yeah. Because you have gloves, and kit, and then also this.
And the bone crushers?
By the way, I just pressed 5.
We are a disciplined clan. We know that there are proper moments for dispensing violence.
You are a disciplined clan? Not you were?
They are nothing like us.
Ah, I see. You're saying you're one of the good ones.
Bone crushers are bandit
I'm listening to them.
while the pack are the heroic wildland rangers?
Yes, Arknights naming sense is still here. But see, that's part of the vibe, okay? It's an important part of the vibe is the Arknights naming sense. Like also, yeah, indeed, the best way to connect this stuff or whatever, or to take these around, is to grab the, grab this first. And then, because you can just construct, like, you can just put stuff
Now
yourself.
we can finally go and use the bridge switch.
Wolfguard hard sigh. Yep. Because it just makes you you don't ever have to actually judge how far you can go, or obviously go back and forth, because you just grab the cable, run as far as you can get, and then place the thing.
Connecting the tower cables took quite a while. Nevertheless, the road to the Valley Pass is now open.
Alrighty, let's go.
Okay, it's nice that space is. I've realized that space actually does some stuff. No authorized access to the guide system. Press F8 on F8. Ah, operation manual, daily tasks, and tactical training used from various activities. Here we go. It's boys. It's time. It's time to click all the buttons. 6 hours reaching the second map, and we've been going fairly slow. And we did take 45 minutes to answer a 10-minute survey. Yep, here we are. It's the dailies. Yeah, okay, it's an activity point system. Tactical training stages here is massive various combat techniques and improve your combat abilities. And then you just go, okay, so this is just like kind of tutorial stuff to do. And we'll see how much do indeed you get. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. 400? I don't know if there's like an extra bonus or something. Also, you have a claim all button. Yeah, you get 400. And some XP, sanity syrup. Oh, you also get a... You get a sanity thing. I don't know if you actually get this every day, but... No claim all here. Also, thank God you don't actually have to go over here to click on it. You can click anywhere. Is it how much is one roll? Oh, we leveled up. Thank you. How much was one roll? Like a single. Oh, it's 500, yeah. Yeah, 5,000 was, oh, a whole bunch of XP. Yeah, that's almost a daily from, like, one day, once at a daily, that's a lot of levels. Once at a dailies is indeed. Okay, whatever. Gear assembly, it's, oh, because I got even more. Minor overalls. Well, see, what these look like really doesn't matter, huh? Because Doesn't actually affect anything cosmetically. It's very much just for flavor. We don't need to be in that mode. Oop. Hello.
Fiona, I need details on our target location.
Yes.
Give me a moment.
Hello, Fiona. God, she's cute. I can't believe we already have someone in NPC jail. Fiona, playable when?
An old forward base in Valley 4. The Valley Fort is a major waypoint between the hub base and the power plant. There's a large bridge at the fort we can take to reach the ladder. Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if they're still around.
People with blue eyes be like,
The hazes
ew.
obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on
Like
your
how she
own.
says ew. Our comms officer saying ew. Weapon equipped by Enfield operators to significantly boost their something something. What was that? Oh, we just got some random weapons. Okay. Some like extra weapons.
Look at all this mess. The other side of this valley is
Okay,
definitely
boys.
hostile territory.
We're entering hidden loading screen.
Smell something burning?
This smells familiar.
I wonder how far the
What they did to
scan
this place?
radius actually is.
The occupants were here for quite a while. I see
Fairly far, it seems.
U logos all over the place.
Sniffing chain.
Landbreakers would often tear down existing structures to build their crude fortifications.
Oh, yeah, we can submit. Oh my god, we can submit Ethereum right here. Sniffer. Oh yeah, you get a bunch of ori from here. Rewards operation manual, do the log rewards and submit Ethereum, yeah.
I missed so many good
Oh.
movies.
Oh yeah, stamina.
Gotta go on a movie binge for my next R&R.
Movie binge.
Hope they're still in the theaters.
We have theaters, lore. We have theaters. She's not watching them off of Netflix. So here's our hidden loading screen, by the way. Yeah, because I can't even... I'm like in a different map. I can't even go like, you know, over here to this map. Oh, you have marker tags, by the way. You can like check what you actually have here. Professor or Gilberta? You get Gilberta for 3 on day 3. If you look at the... I don't... Actually, where even is it, actually? Oh, it's here. You get Gilberta for 3 on day 3. But also, however, when it comes to the rolling stuff, I'll do this because this is like discounted. So for my first, like whatever, like these. Actually, we have enough, by the way. Oh no, not quite. I was looking at the wrong one. Once you have 4,000 of these, I'll do this first because you know 50%, whatever. 50. This is a one-time banner thing or whatever, and then anything else can also just go into here. But also, this is 10 days left. But I'm assuming that's probably just like will they actually have another banner? Oh, hey! Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships, Nekoma Kiore, ENVTuber. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. I wonder if we do get a second banner, though, yeah. The music here is really like... The music suddenly picks up when you're on the banner screen. Oh, yeah, this... Well, this is... I guess I'm not reading through all those right now. Getting a lot of membership? Did people... Wait. Rory got a gifted sub. Rory Popper got a gifted sub. That's funny. Oh, so did Maxim Gacha, who was here earlier. We're gonna be hearing Dante 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 for a little bit, if you don't mind.
Oh, this haze is really
You don't have to be watching to get gifts.
And what's that large thing
You just have to be
way over
subbed.
there?
That is a good Chen face. That's a good Chen face. Hey, thank you, Nekomo. Oh, Nekomo. Welcome, hope you're enjoying it.
A dense stack.
A dense stack, Terminology.
Dense stacks are structures that mark Bone Crusher territories. The other Landbreaker clans also know them well.
Thanks to whoever giving me a gift. It was Nekomo, right above you.
Bone Crusher chiefs use these territorial furnaces as
Furnaces?
symbols of their power. They would melt down everything they can't pillage to leave their brutal
Stinky
mark
fumes, yep. Got a pop-up, do you want to allow gifts? It's not on by default for you? It should be like
Dense
default
stacks
these
can
days.
consume almost everything.
Yeah, it is.
Bone
It's a bit
crushers
soul
will also
furnacy,
use the
isn't it?
haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers
Soul furnace?
leaves nothing but a trail of smoking ruins in their wake.
Interesting.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
Found an energy pipeline here.
Wasn't for you? Interesting.
There should be smaller dense stacks nearby.
Maybe there's
to power the
some setting
central
somewhere.
furnace. Destroy them, and we'll put an end to the haze.
I don't know, maybe they changed it back, but at some point I think they changed it to default, where gifts are on by default, but...
The haze is obstructing our path to the fort. Team, we must dispel it first.
Yeah, the lip sync was fine there.
How about we find a way to get through the smoke? Or just go around it?
Chen is good, man.
The haze has already spread
I'm still...
Taking out the
It could be
smaller
if your
dense
account is
stacks the
archaic,
best
yeah.
solution to get
I'm
through this place
still
quickly.
just... I'm baffled. I'm baffled how good the EN dub is, okay? For almost all of these games, I'm always like, there's a couple of voices that I like that are in the EN dub. A couple that I like, and then most of them I'm like, eh. And then it doesn't feel natural. And yet here, I'm like, the EN dub feels like the correct one? It feels in universe. It's like it's like naturalized EN dub, and I'm so confused. This is like never happened. Like, huh? And yeah, they're not trying to mimic the Japanese voice acting, which actually makes we were on the Japanese voice acting for a little bit, and I was actually there. I was getting like, they're kind of just talking like anime characters, and I'm weirdly feeling like it's off. Like, the JP dub somehow felt more off than English, which is insane to me. They both appeal to different people. Yeah, some people will still absolutely just prefer JP, they just like it like that. But somehow the English fits so well here. But the original Arknights dub, it's very similar. It was also just different. The Arknights dub is very different because you just have like singular characters with voice lines. You don't have voiced story stuff like this. Like, you don't have dialogue between characters that's voiced. So it's very different. It's hard to compare. English speaking country core, yeah. Yeah, it just it's shocking how well it fits. It really is just like, damn. I'm so not used to it. Because it's still, you know, like, it's still anime characters, but it's anime characters where it feels like they're supposed to be speaking English.
This seems like the only
The lip sync is sometimes off.
This haze is really thick, and our calls to the
Okay,
UWST aren't getting through. I fear the Landbreakers are using this to their
Can I get up here? I can. Surely I can. There has to be a way. There has to be a way! Yeah, sometimes the English lip sync is off. I already put that into my notes. I already give some feedback on it. Yeah, sometimes the lip sync is off for English. I hate the D. I don't understand this. Why? Okay, can you elaborate why there's this hate for the Dijon? Is it just kind of like because it's like a Chinese name or something more specific?
Why isn't anyone at home?
Indeed. This feels rather...
I mean, it is true. I do, however, agree that Dijon, as like the ship name, is nowhere near as memorable or like iconic as Rhodes Island. Yeah, it's a huge downgrade from Rhodes Island. I think that's the main thing, is that Rhodes Island sounds like so good. So then having it just be called Dijon, which for us Anglo speakers, for us English speakers, obviously just says absolutely nothing unless you look it up. While Rhodes Island is just, it has that sort of energy. It has that feel. It's got a... It feels correct. And Rhodes is a downgrade from Babel. Bro. I don't think you are. These guys look ooh. Nice spine.
That one might give us a lead.
More raw. Yeah, I mean, I do agree. Dijon is more like, it's just like, it's kind of whatever.
Hey, stop analyzing and do something. They're gonna kill our lead.
True, Chen. True. I'm stuck. Thank you.
I got this.
Oh yeah, Walter's Wolf Guard combo. Enemy sees an Arts Infliction. Combo skill effects for an instant regained enemy that deals heat damage and heat infliction to enemies within a small area effect. Arts Infliction to the enemy, then use Wolfguard's combo skill to apply combustion to them. And there's a combusted enemy accessible, so its battle skill as the effect will be enhanced and deal massive damage. Oh. Right, this is... So this is... Wait. Okay, yeah, it's still... Okay, it's just what it does. Okay, so you cast that, and then you can also... Okay.
Ending this quickly.
Also combustion. Oh, right. We have some form of reactions. ISS Invincible. Applying heat infliction to an enemy with a different arts infliction triggers combustion. Deals heat damage per second over a certain duration. It's burn. I guess it's actually more so necrosis, actually. Yeah, there are some, like, there is a bunch of mechanics which, like... And also you have to actually go read, like, some of the... I got the dodge there, by the way. Like, yeah, to really, I feel, you do have to actually go and read all the skill stuff so you can actually start thinking, okay, I can combo these and these together, and okay, they have these effects.
We could have bagged the lad easily, but someone rushed out and broke our cover before the rest of the team positioned ourselves for the attack.
Why you get membership? You were lucky. That's why.
Hey, are you talking about...
Oh, they're arguing.
The circumstances did not give us the
You're gonna have to read now.
We had to act quickly.
Say something and... Oh, ears. They're very red on the inside. Man, like their Endman could have just, like...
If intel is what we want.
He could have just spoken there instead of the dialogue option, or option. He could have just said the line. It would have flowed better in the conversation.
So wowed and feeling all incredible and stuff?
What? He's speaking.
I would say that you're more mysterious than what the stories claim.
Right as I'm talking about him not speaking.
Yes, indeed. Your mind
Oh, poor bunny. Look at this bunny. Rip.
All right, Chun. That's enough flattery for the day.
Before your awakening,
I'm listening. I'm listening. Wait.
stories, rumors, and even
I'm listening.
gossip were all that they had to learn about you and Ministry.
You're the chatter.
Some of these tales probably strengthen certain
But yeah, that's it. But that, like,
views about you.
this makes me even. This makes me even.
Here, so we can finally set things right.
This makes me even more confused why Endman doesn't speak. Like, more in the dialogue scenes. They even have overworld chatter. Oh, the sub is hidden behind me currently. Sorry about that. It is indeed hidden behind my camera currently. They're like, stubs. Like, yes, the chatter appears on screen in the top right. I'm just hiding it right now. However, the chatter doesn't actually show, because some of those lines were pretty long, weren't they? It doesn't show the full line. It shows, like, the first half of it or something. But then the line often continues, but it doesn't show the rest of the line, so you can't read it fully from the top right. And that was it part of the story. Yeah, but that's the thing, is like, when you even give him idle chatter lines that are voiced, just make him speak in the story as well. Oh, hi, Andre. Okay, even space doesn't make this go faster, I think. Okay, doesn't. I just don't believe in the. I don't think it's an argument at all for the whole thing of like, oh, they'd have to voice the Endman lines twice because there's two different units. I just don't think that's not relevant. They already, it compared to the amount of voicing they already have to pay for, it's really not that big of an increase in like cost. And it's a gacha game. They make a lot of money. Okay, they will be making a lot of money. They can afford it. Like, I just don't think it's an argument. I think it's an intentional choice, and I don't agree with it. When severely damaged during this incident, the points are performed repair must be the robots. Okay, cool, sure. Side quest. We will not be tracking it right now. Yeah, it probably will be in like the feedback form and stuff. And I mean, I will, that's legitimately actually something that I will put that into the list intentionally. Like if they just ask for any feedback relating to characters and stuff, I will put that specifically into feedback of make Endmin talk more. Makes me curious, Army alive or she's a ruler? You sent that message a while ago, I didn't see it, sorry. She's a ruler now? Yeah, I don't think we're probably going to hear about Armia ever or for a very, very long time. I do need yeah, I'll need a power line to power that thing, I guess, but I also can't access those right now anyway, I think. Yeah, I just don't think we need as many dialogue choices are not that necessary.
How does the brat run so fast? How?
Okay, right, you also, yeah.
In a state of fearful wariness, keep strangers at bay.
You gotta pull power lines into here, makes sense.
Strategy.
Oh, it's a different Akatine. That kind of looks like something that might craft some of the skill items, I don't know. I do dialogue options also ruins the flow for me. Yeah, like, especially when the dialogue options sometimes take a little bit to pop up. And because the dialogue between the characters really does flow quite nicely. So then when you suddenly have to input a dialogue option, it breaks that flow. When you could just sit back and listen to the VAs who are doing an amazing job, by the way. Does Simulator Turn exist in this universe during Enfield? Probably yes. Like, it's the same universe.
That looks really rare. Taking it might pose quite a challenge.
Oh, it's over there. I don't think there's going to be very challenging Wolfguard. It's like... Also, this map is like slightly more, I guess, more so corridors. A little bit more corridorish in its setting. Also, there's an SOS thing over there, but we'll go over here. Allows me to get funny responses from my op. Well, that because sometimes the dialogue options make sense. Like, especially, for example, if you have unvoiced quest stuff, then especially the dialogue choices, I think then they're especially like, that's when they're appropriate. Oh yeah, there's boxes. Oh, you actually, okay, you do get level gated at some point. Interesting. I was wondering if you do get. But it's when everyone else is, they sound like, dude, they sound like Lord of the Rings, like something. Yeah, I feel like main story fully voiced would really just be correct. Side quests is where you can also just in general get goofier with like the dialogue option and reactions. Because that's the main thing also, is that in main story, when you have dialogue options, we're pausing a lot here, but this is important to me. When you... In main story, where you have a dialogue option, they feel very inconsequential because the character you're replying to will still only really respond in one way. It is very rare that when you say something, the character would then respond in a significantly different way outside of like, maybe they respond like they have one extra sentence. If you respond in like a funny way, they're like, oh, you, and then continue on. So dialogue options don't really feel like they do anything anyway, because the world isn't reacting to you in a like significant form. So then at that point it's just like, well, then just let the story like play through itself and just be sort of the experience, and save the dialogue option stuff into places where it's not going to be voiced, because not everything is going to be voiced. We're going to have side quests and stuff that isn't voiced. And yeah, exactly. If you want players to make a choice from time to time, you either have to record 3 slightly different responses or make it choices don't matter dialogue. Yeah, that's also a thing. Like, yes, sometimes, yes, dialogue options do have like, they feel like they have a point when they actually feel like they have meaning, but a lot of the time they just don't. Especially when multiple times, we've mostly actually, like 80% of our dialogue options has been one line. There's no option. It's just been a line. But we have to click on it.
This stink. I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Yeah, they did make a point in the previous show that they have players who treat Eamon as a companion and those who are self-inserts. And I'm extremely worried that most people put them as a self-insert instead of just like a companion. But I'm gonna be very, I think because it's important to me, I'm gonna be very like direct and heavy with that feedback from me. So that I'm like, I feel strongly about this particular thing.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
He's cool.
Combo attack. This should class you up.
Blood up the back.
He already covered?
Out of my way.
Whoop. Oh, I'm using my items automatically. Nice.
Seize the advantage.
Oh, that was Wolfguard, not an enemy. I thought Wolfguard was an enemy for a moment. Wolfguard, he's getting fucking destroyed. Use your healing item, please, man. Oh, what the hell?
I got this.
Ready for a fall.
Target locked for extermination.
Try breaking out of that.
Oh.
No second chance.
Like, it's giving me the notification that Wolfguard has like a special skill, which is nice. Like he has like an enhanced skill version. Like now it's giving me the like, hey, you should probably use this one.
Ending this quickly.
Like it'll give you something special. Oh, we get the ult.
One move.
Ooh, nice. Nice. Yeah, when it's enhanced, it flashes, yeah, which is nice. Nefarith? Is this the evil woman we saw? Wolfguard also does like to end stuff, yes.
Neferith. I knew it.
Neferith? Who's Neferith?
Bone crusher chief and a demented lunatic.
See? Dialogue choice, by the way. It's one option. Yeah, ending this quickly right into ending this in one
She
move.
is notorious for her willingness to commit.
Maybe some
all sorts of
variety in
madness.
battle lines.
She has
Let's
broken
just
every single code of
let's
every
put that.
Landbreaker clan.
Like battle line variation. When multiple lines feel very similar to each other, it's a little.
So this Nephi is the naughty big bad behind everything, right? If Neferith masterminded
Crazy
the
woman in my
instance
Arknights? No
at
way.
Stark Valley 4. Wait. Darn it! All that talk about Nephi distracted us. That dude just
He's the
escaped
Endfield.
again.
Also, I do find it funny that Administrator has, you know, lines where it's like, I'll end this. Because I'm the Endministrator.
I sense an LB ambush close to
It's like it skirts the line of being like just giga cringe and then being like just like good.
To keep you safe, I recommend using my incendiary grenades to flush our surroundings with
He knows.
fire.
Wait. Please don't.
Please don't. Okay, also, I've mentioned this multiple times already. Indeed, NPC faces look slightly out of place. Did I put that into my notes? I did not. NPC faces a little out of place. Like, they clash a little bit with the style. The NPC faces are sort of such a more basic anime face that they don't blend in to the rest of the style quite as well.
Please don't start the fire. I'm right here. I was just walking by, you know? I don't know anything. And I certainly didn't hear anything.
No, they actually like. I don't. Is this a typo or stylistic? I feel like it might just be stylistic.
We fought the LBs to save your life, dude. Why did you run away?
Dude, yo, Chen is a duder.
Cause
Okay, yeah, it's stylistic.
like one of them.
This is stylistic, yeah. Fucking Endfield and fucking Chenfield with a dude. Dude.
You got good eyes, boy.
Dude!
There's no need to be afraid, young man. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him.
Oh, by the way, this came into mind there when Wolfgar did a little trick there. It is nice that they show, you know, they show your compatriots also be like skilled and like active. Obviously we had Chen pop in, you know, when we meet Chen, she sort of saves the day a little bit. But even like here, the person here who like got stuff to work was Wolfgar, because he's the expert in this sort of area. So he knows like, oh, if I just pretend to bomb the area, this dude will come out. Like, I don't know where he's hiding. I'll get him out of hiding by threatening to firebomb the area. It just shows that like, oh, the others can also actually like do stuff and be like capable teammates and compatriots, rather than, please, Administrator, what shall we ever do? What is your plan? We must find this man who is hiding.
Do you live in this area?
They do stuff.
Have you heard anything about Endfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people?
UW.
You're from the UW. But
No,
you don't
Wooster.
look like no Wooster to me.
The fuck is a Wooster?
Woosters.
Oh,
Have no fear.
Woosters. UWST.
is a friend of ours.
Wooster, I guess, is UWST.
That means you're the good guys. Oh, thank Talos.
Karja.
My name's Karja.
Oh, Karja.
Please help me. I gotta save my baby sis. I beg you.
Dude, even the NPC voice actors are just like, they're like killing it. They're cooking it.
It's all right, young man. Calm down. How's your sister, and what happened here?
And yeah, colloquial ways. I was gonna wait. Yeah, colloquial ways where it's like, oh, Booster.
Those evil breakers nabbed a ton of our people.
And it's like they just call them breakers or LBs or.
My baby sis, she's.
And also UW.
But we ran out of the UW medication. I sneaked out, tried to find my way over there. They's got this factory on the other side.
Right,
of the
because
bridge.
UW is just UWST. It's just UW. It's just written weird because it's UW.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it.
Felix is young man, but isn't the guy older than her? Maybe he's not. Maybe he looks older than he's supposed to be. Maybe he's supposed to be a very young guy, like a teenager, but he just didn't quite look like it.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
Ma'am? Sir?
Yeah, the Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
If it was about Administrator, he would just made a request to dejunk the carpet bomb the area of Originium. Yeah, like this, like that was probably like a way of, like, if you were like, oh, if you just want to glaze the Endman would have been like, hey Wolfguard, please threaten to firebomb the area so he comes out, instead of Wolfguard just doing it himself.
Well then, Mr. Karja, please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your
Also,
people.
I have to mention that Karja, as they're saying it, Karja is the Finnish word for like livestock. He's named Mr. Livestock in my language.
Oh, you'll do that for me? Oh, that's awesome. Follow me. Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed.
Excellent work, Endman. Everything worked according to your...
The trails
Enderman.
here can be difficult to track.
Yeah, because they have their little battle lines as well.
Tunnels to the outside are very
Or
well
battle
hidden.
end lines.
The breaker scum haven't found out about this place yet. We thought these breakers were just like the others and would leave after a while. Never guessed they grabbed a lot of our people and worked them hard to build those towers.
Towers. No, they don't say it Finnish at all. I think it's supposed to be, because, I mean, I don't think it's a fully Finnish word. When you pronounce it like Karja instead, it sounds like a very different language. So I don't think it's just a mispronounced Finnish word. I think it's supposed to be a different, like, well, it's not maybe any, it's probably not supposed to be of any specific language or anything. It's just a name. Help people bring out Aether Gazer. I actually don't know what Aether Gazer combat is like. But honestly, I find it hard to compare it to other 3D gacha games. Because it is very different. It's more comparable to like other games. Like some other JRPGs and stuff. It's party combat. Yeah, it is party combat, yes. Yeah, I don't know what Aether Gazer is actually like. But I feel like I've seen a little bit of Aether Gazer and I don't get the same feeling.
All over the place. Your place is by her side, damn it.
Oh, hello, Eyepatch Man.
Soft. I mean, Mr. Soft.
Ears. Oh, he's got ears that are like...
Oh, you grew some nerves, Karja. You're now bringing every outsider you meet back to our place?
Because some people say Xenoblade, some people say it's not like Xenoblade. I've heard indeed Tales of Arise, I've heard. Don't read the mechanics, the combat will look pretty underwhelming. I think so, yeah. Like it does somewhat feel like it, I think... I don't know, maybe if I watch more, but it does... Like it feels like when I'm actually doing the fighting, especially now that I have 4 characters, it does feel like I'm doing a lot. I feel very active in the combat, but I feel like if you're watching it, it might feel like it's not as much is happening. But when because you're not doing everything on your active on-screen character. But when I'm doing stuff, it feels like I'm actually doing a lot.
No, Mr. Soft.
Doesn't give the same feel of the watcher, yeah. I feel like it's very possible.
They're here to help. They even destroyed a band of breaker scum, I swear.
So like the personal like player entertainment of the combat doesn't really maybe come across just watching it. Somehow somewhere I saw Genshin fans, Wuwa fans, and PGR fans fighting in Endfield stream chat. Imagine.
And you brought them here?
Also, yeah, this dude has like animal ears fully. He has like fully animal ears that don't quite match his stuff, honestly. But yeah, we're just seeing all the NPC designs. Yeah.
My brother.
Clearly NPCs, but yeah, but different. Jenny!
Back. And I found people who will help us.
Mr. Soth, we're from Endfield Industries. Karja told us that you might need some help.
Also, look at this. Like, this dude is ragged. Like, all his clothes are, like, ripped up and...
Enfield, you say? Well, I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Come on, no need to get so defensive. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
We're gonna cure her.
I don't know myself. Mr. Soft might know.
Are we actually gonna maybe finally see Eripathy or something?
You look like the educated type as well. Would you take a look at her, please?
Or something like, I wonder if Endfield will find its place for, when Gacha World is dominated by Wuba and Genshin. I think so. There's like already, or like whatever, how many hours? 6 hours, 40 minutes? 6 hours, 30 minutes in. The base building already puts it in such a different slot to anything else. That's already huge. And the combat does just feel so different to the other ones, the other big ones, to the Wuwas, the Genshins, the Star Elves. And yeah, there's a lot of, well, yeah, he was a little bit darker skinned, yeah.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, Wuwa and Genshin are fighting.
Tell me where it hurts.
Enfield just kind of like, they have like they're looking at them. It's like they have their little box of toys. Enfield has a little box of toys that it's just kind of like, are those guys fighting over there? I'll play with my box of toys. Don't mind me. And just starts playing with its toys. We thought the base building here would be just bare bones, but there's some serious consideration to be made. No, yeah, no. I think the people making this game actually are just massive nerds for base building. It's the girl from the trailer.
Jeannie, she told me that the rocks in her body hurt and her belly.
It's Eripathy! It's Eripathy!
Pain gets even worse when she tries to eat.
They are massive nerds overall. They're massive gamers.
Is it Eripathy?
Eripathy mentioned! We were wondering about this earlier, if it's gonna actually get mentioned.
Surface crystal formations and visceral compression are typical symptoms of Eripathy. But we still have time.
So it was Eripathy all this time.
How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We used to get our medical supplies from the UWST, but many landbreakers started showing up about a month ago. No one dared to head out no more. And then the raider scum started attacking our place and grabbing our people.
Also, listen to the voice lines.
We ran out of medication, and Ginny's health turned for the worse.
Did you notice? Did you notice? We're in a little cave thing, so the sounds echo, the voices echo, as if they're in a cave. The reverb. Exactly.
I have a few Rhodes Island Erypathy suppressants. Let's give Ginny a dose.
Rhodes
Should
Island!
alleviate her symptoms.
Rhodes Island mentioned! Rhodes Island! Hi there, Soth. Yeah, they are just suppressants. I'm pretty. Erypathy is indeed not a solved thing. They are suppressants. So this is pretty much. This should seem to be along with about what we know from the tech test lore. That seemingly hasn't changed. Where the suppressants are now so good that it's essentially not an issue as long as you get them.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I thought I'd lose.
But you can still get infected, and if it's not treated, it's bad. But the suppressants are just so advanced now.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for erypathy, but
Okay, most symptoms under control.
suppressants will keep most symptoms under control.
That was a bit of a simplistic transition. They didn't show her like actually doing something. They just cut to black.
How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
What the fuck? Went from AIDS to diabetes. Kinda, yeah. I mean, HIV is one way to describe this, the state of erypathy. You know, take your meds and you're good. Even the child voicing actually kind of like sounds good.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked
Because
his life.
that's
to
one
help
thing
outside.
that's really hard for EN dubs to get right. I want to hear more still, but child characters, like actual small children, EN dubs struggle so much to get child characters to sound correct.
Your body is still rather weak. Rest well. You'll need it.
The lip syncing seems to be suddenly better.
I actually do feel quite sleepy.
Praise Enfield.
Praise Enfield.
My baby sis is gonna live.
Nice. Oh. Let me just inspect your stuff. No hoarding is allowed. Violence is strictly prohibited. We shall enforce 0 tolerance on theft. Keep the shelter clean. Complete assigned jobs. Stay alert. There's more items here. Let me read your stuff. Soup, 1 bowl. Mixed stack 1 piece. Soup, 1 bowl. They get soup. Good soup. Bottom lines are smudged and illegible. Right? They're rationing. Haven't seen the sun, the moon, stars for a while. Hey, the Eula and amino acid. Hello, amino acid. You have big ears, amino acid.
Apologies, I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Endfielders. Thank you for saving.
Oh, sorry, this dude is, I mean, yeah, he is like a cow tail and everything.
You said those landbreakers appeared about a month ago?
Yeah, we thought it was another usual landbreaker raid or supplies run.
Yeah, Russia and getting worse over time, yeah.
Low and hid for a few days. Them raiders would usually leave after grabbing some of our stuff. But this band of breakers stayed put for more than a month and showed no signs of leaving. In fact, they didn't even raid us during the first 2 weeks.
Now that does sound strange. I guess the Landbreakers paid you a visit after 2 weeks of peace.
That's right. Back then, I would sneak out myself to peek at what the breakers were doing. They hauled plenty of materials from outside to lay the foundations for that giant furnace.
The furnace is interesting, however. Considering the soul furnace in, you know, Khazad-dûl, this furnace thing is suspicious.
They ignited that totem 2 weeks ago by Talos and spewed a terrible smoke.
Dude, this by Talos.
Spread quickly throughout the place.
I guess it's like if they don't have like a religion otherwise, they instead say just by Talos, which is, you know.
Slaves out of us to make that damn totem bigger.
I guess actually, Actually, in Arknights, they do sometimes say... Don't they say, like... Well, they say, like, what in the Terra, or by Terra, sometimes, don't they? I don't think they say by Terra, which sounds so religious. But they do sometimes say, like... At the very least, I know they say, like, what in the... Like, what in Terra are you on about, and so on. Like, they do use Terra for the, you know, the world. If you say, like, what in the world, they said Terra instead. But by world, or, like, by Earth isn't a thing you say.
The evil smoke and breaker scum took over the entire area.
Biggest planet, or well, it's the only planet.
Thankfully, I remember this well-hidden cave.
It's
so
the
I brought
planet.
everyone to this place. Talos still watches over us. Them
Because
breakers haven't found
I'm
us.
wondering, was there any point where they said where it would say like by Terra in Arknights? I feel like there might have been. What on Earth is real, yeah. And that's the thing, they have said like what on Terra has been said in Arknights, I'm 100% sure. But I can't remember completely if there's been something like by Terra, rather than, you know.
People said that those damn raiders occupied.
It does feel like Talos also has a little bit of a... They do seem to like look at Talos the gas giant as a thing to like attach to.
Or treated you like the enemy.
Also, yeah, the fact that Talos is a god in Skyrim
Myself to ask.
is a whole thing.
We're afraid. We have no idea when we could make it back home.
Actually, wait, I can clean my glasses
Safe anymore.
while they're talking because I can clean my glasses.
These are desperate times.
Because I can just listen to English.
Many other areas in Valley 4 have been affected as well.
I like how Chen's default pose is the hands on hips. Look at her. Her smugness, her sassiness. While Endmin just kind of stands there, menacingly. Lit.
Dear, this shelter might protect us for now, but once you're gone, it's only a matter of time before the landbreakers find us. Can you stay and protect us?
No, we're just
I
gonna...
know it's too much to ask, but
We're just gonna get rid of the boys. Hi, Strawberry. Thanks for coming around.
We're on an important mission. Staying
Oh, wait a
in this
minute.
temporary camp won't help us.
Give me a second. There it is. I didn't have my timestamps on for Discord chat.
But we can't just leave them to their fate.
perhaps if you can bring us to a new, safer
I
place.
can clean my glasses better at some point.
Grateful, every one of us.
She's trying to appear bigger and threatening. Also, I do actually want to... It's so nice that character models are like a lot of different sizes. Like, everyone here is a different height. Like, Wolfguard is significantly taller than male Endmin. Male Endmin is significantly taller than Perlica. Chen is slightly taller than Perlica, even though she's in, like, the background. Like, she's further away.
You said it yourself. This place is only safe for now. Even if we decide to stay for a while, you'll be defenseless again once we leave. And those landbreakers will want to pay back.
Wolfguard makes a strong point. Endmin, what do you think is the best course of action?
She's gonna look at them, they're looking into each other's eyes, so... Dialogue choice.
I want to be home. That's where I want to be.
Yes. The boy's right.
Where are your homes?
Where we grew up. It's the place.
Yeah, it's just, and like, look at Wolfguard's shoulders. Man is like built, like he's man-sized. He's bigger than this dude.
I'm with Endmin. Survival is for the brave and strong.
What is Endmin? Endmin is like I mean, he's a bit of a twink. Let's be real. Male Endmin he's a little twinkish, okay?
We don't have
Oh yeah, no, the dialogue choices really are not. We actually talked about this. We had a damn near rant about the dialogue choices really not being meaningful.
Mr.
Where it's like,
that tunnel is the way
Endmin
back to
could
your
just
home.
speak the lines themselves instead of there being a choice.
No.
There's also Dapan, yeah.
Don't go there. Them breakers have made it into their camp. They're monsters.
They're monsters.
There's no need to worry about us. Please, lead the way.
Doctor is also manly compared to Terraces, but Terraces is big as well. Yeah, it really is like a gacha sort of self-insert problem always, that dialogue choices don't mean anything. And which is, that's the thing, is that they're so half-hearted. Like, the dialogue choices or whatever are so half-hearted that it's just like, you can't really, like, they can't make the dialogue choices actually matter, because you'd have to record a lot of different responses to the dialogue choices. So just don't even have them. Makes you wonder what Thursday fed him when he was young. Let me clean my glasses a little bit better real quick. Grab a cleaning thing. Give me a second. Grab some cleaning wipe thingies that I have. I can't see what you're saying, chat. I'm blind. Giga blind even. We really... Our progression has quite slowed down though. We've been yapping so much. We barely progress because I'm constantly stopping to rant for like 5 minutes. Rant is the wrong word when I'm just talking about something. I'm not really ranting about anything, except the dialogue choices. Those I rant about. I feel strongly about them. They're just... they are what they are. Except I can't even say it is what it is, because that's incorrect. It is not... that's not the case. They should not be what they are. Let me get a bit. Finally. Clear vision. Unheard of. Right, what are you saying? Sarka's genetics. Dude, Manfred is so hard. Jesus Christ. Productive yapping. At least. Well, in this case, it really does matter because... and maybe you've noticed, I'm actually trying to give them as much feedback as possible. I care about how this game turns out quite a lot. Because apparently, I saw like one person complain about it or something. Where like, oh, some creators or some streamers or whatever were just like rushing through stuff to get to like other content, just like skipping all the story and rushing through to get to like speed run the progression or something. Did Annalena from grass to fire, or to grass from fire? I don't know. They just decided to. Autumn stayed small because of malnutrition. People complain they don't want to tweak base every day. I think that's, well, the tweaking base every day is for sure. I think that's an early game thing. And like for the duration of a beta, it probably is pretty much every day. Like almost the whole beta duration, you might just be tweaking the base. Because there's a lot to do in the base, surprise. So I understood that because the audience was asking for it, they want to see endgame combat. Cringe. then you're just your audience's slave. Which you have to be a slave to your audience to some extent. But like, come on, I don't know, have some spine.
Be careful.
I think maybe I understand somewhat if you've already maybe played through tech test and stuff, then maybe you'll go through some stuff a little bit faster.
A sizable breaker band.
But
bigger than a typical raiding party. They're building more of the smaller dance tags.
Have to do story? Yeah, you have to do story. But that's the thing. I feel like if you have to do story again, why not do the story again? Like, you can go through the story and stuff faster than on the full game. Like, why not speedrun the beginning of the full game rather than the beta?
If we strike quickly enough, we'll be done before they realize what hit them.
All right, let's make that happen.
Because meanwhile, like, because the beta is the time. Like, if you just like, you skip through all the story, right? Put it this way: you skip through all the story in the beta, thus you give no valuable feedback on the story. Then you get to the main game story. It's the same as the beta, or roughly same as the beta, and then suddenly someone complains, like, "Oh, I don't like the story." Well, you should have fucking played it in the beta and given feedback on it. Like, you lose your right to complain if you've had the chance to give them direct feedback about something like the story, and then you decide to skip it to get to endgame combat in beta. And can't give feedback on the story. And then if you played the tech test, I feel like you'd want to know how different the story is compared to tech test. Realized hot, nice. Oh, they're in the air.
Seize the advantage.
Blood up the back.
Oh, go ahead.
Out of my way.
Only the what now matters? What did he say? Oh, he has grenades. Nice. Okay. Okay, that's a kind of nice combo. Starting with Pearly kind of gives you a nice combo. Oh, but you could also start with, you could combo Endman into Pearly into Wolfguard. Mostly just don't care. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of, I think there's a lot of people who just kind of, you know, just kind of picked it up because.
Ending this quickly.
Like, you know, they want it for content.
Done and dusted.
Not like you can necessarily completely blame them if they just want the content out of it. But yeah, I just care a lot more about just the content. I'm not using the enhanced skills though, yeah.
I told you before, Mr. Soft. Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
Our home. Our beautiful home. Look how these scumbags trashed our wonderful place.
I'm wondering, just now when the combat ended, I feel like control. I don't know if it's better or worse. It's just like you kill the last enemy and then like almost instantly you're pulled into the dialogue scene. I'm just kind of a little bit iffy on it. I'm like not sure how I feel about it. Like I'm not sure if I would prefer there to be a little bit more of a delay. Like so that you'd, for example, like enough maybe delay that you get to like just a little bit more of a delay that you'd maybe, I don't know. It's like a little thing, but you'd like, if you like the enemy drops something, you'd have at least, you don't even usually have time to like pick up something that the enemy you just killed dropped, because it cuts to dialogue so quickly. Obligated to make tier list and who to pull guide after the stream on every character if you don't get them. So true. Yeah, I feel like I'll put that. Transition from combat into dialogue is a little jarring, or a little too quickly, a little too aggressive. The dialogue scene is a little harsh. Harsh, quick, jarring. Our notepad is filling up, boys.
That is a promise. We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you.
It's just like it goes a little bit too quickly.
Endfield has plans for raising multiple outposts throughout the frontiers. Yours will be the first field test of our AIC rapid outpost deployment technology.
Especially if it's a longer dialogue section. Because then you're like, maybe you notice something that you wanted to do after the combat. And then you're grabbed into a dialogue section for a longer bit. It's like, little animation. Oh, Perlica's walk cycle was a little awkward there, but... Okay, you get a little... When we play sub-ACs, we get a little... Oh, okay, that was... Ooh, that was some... I think some of the effects were missing there. I'll note that down.
Ooh, what's this? And what's that next to it?
Was it sub-PAC? Was it sub-PAC or sub-AIC? Which was it?
This is a sub-PAC.
Sub-PAC. Thank you, Endfield.
The smaller version
Thank you,
of PAC
Perlica.
also lets us deploy AIC
It's a little
factory around it.
It was a little bit of a janky load. It felt like it didn't have all the effects on it. Didn't have all the effects on it, so then like it sort of popped in very awkwardly. Sub-PAC in like Landbreaker area or whatever. Awkward pop-in. It felt like it was missing like effects. Missing effects? I mean, they mentioned that some effects might be missing, so...
I've applied for an additional refining unit.
Wow, you're always thinking ahead, Perlica. You're so awesome.
Always thinking ahead, Perlica. You're so awesome.
I just did what I had to do.
What art is this?
Yes, we're wizards. We came from the moon.
Wizards? You got all these machines to appear out of thin air.
We're wizards and we came from the moon.
I can't believe it. Is this the outpost that you're going to give us?
Yes, it is. This is just our very first step.
Sub-PAC and PAC share similar functions, but can be used as TP points and automatically supply power to extra piles within their core AIC areas.
I made my recon run. The Bone Crushers are building
There,
more
just
dance
tutorial
tanks to
into more
spread their
dialogue.
haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's another
That took a
trail
little bit to
behind the
let
hill
me
over
click
there.
next.
The raiders would probably attack this place from that direction.
But if those Landbreakers come here...
Yes. Our next step is to build
Combat facilities.
to
Oh,
help
we get
people defend themselves
tower
against the
defense time.
Landbreakers. These combat facilities can be used to fortify any of our positions along the entire frontier.
So minor, but the formatting of the text with the spaces around the ellipsis is throwing me off. Where? Where did you see that exactly?
We'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
I thought you need originium ore to make Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
I probably have some more.
That means we won't be getting any combat facilities.
What is
Maybe
this
I should
face?
teach them some swordmancy, Perlica?
Swordmancy, not swordmancy?
Don't worry, Jen. Endfield Logistics Technology got that covered.
And why is Perlica talking off screen?
Fellow Enfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire... Let's go and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC.
PAC output port 4 specifically. Select an item to move out of the depot at every PAC sub-PAC output port. Click here to select the item. Oh. Original ore has been displaced in the PAC. Original ore is now set as the item to be moved out of the output port. Now close this panel. Oh, right, yeah. Right, yes. Unlock the basic logistic and transport belts. Oh, conveyors. No way. Arrow pointing outwards from sub-PAC. This includes that material will be transported out of the output port. Inward arrows. The side of the space and your independent can be used to move material into facility. Now the direction of these arrows are fixed. Okay, arrows are fixed. You can connect the transport belt from the sub-PAC output to the refining unit. But output nearby, we can automatically move originium ore into the refining unit. AIC mode, press the hotkey E or hold it. Hold on. Sorry. With the little indicators on the ground, use the rotary camera change location of the Click the ground to use move and rotate camera, draw the belt to desired location, then click ground to replace it. After transport line has been drawn on the ground, follow the indicator line to complete the transport belt actions. I wonder if they also always show you like the optimal whatever. Okay, yeah, you do just like... Yeah, this part is the part where they're like, what if you give them like, oh, I did something very dumb. Yeah, this is the part where it's just a little awkward, honestly. Where the top-down view would be much better. Controlling that when you're like on the floor walking is a little awkward. Rotate transport belt, confirm placement, cancel placement. Yeah. Oh yeah, right click just to exit out of it. Current logistics data of the facility. Left side shows the transport belt input port and data of the incoming materials. Left side shows how original and transport belt moving materials in the facility refined. Right side shows the origo crust produced by the facility. Center shows the refining unit auto processing the incoming origin ore into origo crust. Transport belt output port and the data of the outgoing product. Automated production line comprises transport belts and processing facility. Now click here and close your at your leisure. Yep, transport belts. Can go outside. Output input. Left side represents the facility's input, output, and auto loading materials from the connected transport belts. Right side shows the facility's output ports and auto unloading products. Abnormal statuses. Clogged. Oh yeah, you can clog them if it's too fast. Factory, no way. Wait, switch off. Oh. Cargo cross best. Construct. Quickly find a place facilities you already own. The combat tab. Gun tower is simply an effective combat facility that can only attack enemies within range. Stop busy directly and build the gun tower. Construction. Oh. Okay, nice. You can just teleport right into there. Long press this to construct 3 gun towers. Long press. I think I just pressed it 3 times instead of long press. I don't know why I said long press. I almost made 10 of them. Can you drop down though? Oh yeah. I wonder. Yep, you can. Hell yes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it didn't give me the caps lock thing for this. Like, yeah, like this is so much better, man. Holy shit, it's so much better. Jesus Christ, it's so much better. Oh yeah, caps lock, okay. Yeah, caps lock to... Not sure how I feel about it being on caps lock, because then you're turning on caps lock. Which, you know, might not want to do always. Like, I feel like another thing I wish I could rebind, so... Yeah, you want to read, yeah, don't want to be draining ore.
Advantageous site for deploying the gun tower.
This place looks pretty neat.
Looks pretty neat. Hotkey tab, yep. So then... Just kind of place it somewhere, I guess. Are they coming from there, presumably? Nope, wrong one. Supposed to just press 1. Incredible placement, administrator. Place it further back. A little triangle of these. When operational almanac expects enemy targets at range. Placing combat facility, you also see blue circle that indicates. Oh, yeah, I probably could have gone caps lock there as well. Can I? Charging. Oh yeah, well yeah, have enough charges. During the charging facility comes with a look and experience for the charging means trying to solely charging combat facility have no charge levels. The combat facility must consume charge to attack and cannot attack if it lacks the minimum charge required. Makes sense. Okay, so okay, yeah, you can't fair enough. You can't do a caps lock mode in this. You have to be inside of the area. Chen looks prettier. There's an electric pylon. So true. Put it like right in the middle. Oh, we gotta pull it from here, don't I? Actually, I can pull it from here. Oh, no, I turned on the... what? I thought I was gonna pull a thing. Oh, this is the relay tower. I'm an idiot. I'm stunned. What was a pylon? Oh no, they're all on. But now it doesn't have any power grid. See, now I gotta pull the power grid. Right? So don't I need a relay tower? I'm assuming this is too far. I guess I have to pull from sub... I thought I could pull from that, but... No, because that's a pylon as well, and not a... Yeah, okay. Transmission is what I'm looking for. Actually, can I just reach this over here? Like, all the way? I can, okay. I probably should put a thing there, but... You probably want to pull other stuff here as well.
Really great as well. We're gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
The only criticism is that echoing the community is definitely the gacha system. Everyone else plays very concerned for it. Which is fucking weird. People are so, like, they... Yeah, I feel like people are seeing the 0.8% rate, and then they just lose their minds without considering anything else. Like, I'm not saying the gacha system is bad or good yet. But, like, holy fuck, we don't know enough yet. Especially when we're not gonna get real gacha economy in a beta. Also, maybe reading issues as well. Like, I think people are just losing it over the 0.8% rate or something.
So this
like, that's the thing. It kind of seems... If you get enough rolls as a free-to-play, it actually seems quite good for a free-to-play. And then whales will be, like, super fucked.
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
It's like... I don't know. I feel like...
Sense movement over at the hills.
It's different, so people instantly lose their mind. Like, I feel like if you don't think about... I mean, maybe that's a somewhat issue. Like, okay, if you don't... Like, you have to think about it to realize that it's probably not as bad as you think it is initially. Like, oh, it's different from what I'm used to seeing. I don't like the 0.8% looking. Like, oh, it looks like 0.8%. I was still in construction mode. These things hurt. I can just kind of sit here. Alright, boys. Hit him. Damn.
I can't believe this. We actually defeated the LB.
Also, yeah, the weapon banner is like... Indeed. So actually, I didn't mention this earlier. But... You get actually a crazy amount of weapon banner. Oh, they're ellipses. Yeah, okay, yeah. When you have like the triple dot, the spacing is a little weird. Yeah, true. Like here, for some reason, there's a longer dot, but then here it's right next to it. It is super minor, yeah, but... Yeah, because... So on the 110 roll that I did where I got a 6-star, I got a 6-star and 2 5-stars, which is a pretty good roll, obviously. That's like a very good roll. But... That roll essentially gave me like an entire roll on the weapon banner. I was 100 currency off from the weapon banner. From just a good 10 roll on character banner. So you do, say you do 120 rolls, you go to your guarantee 120 rolls on a character banner, right? You probably have quite a few weapon banner rolls from that. Yeah, I will note it down. Very minor formatting. Very minor formatting issue with, like, I'll put it as triple dots. Weird spacing. Yeah, minor still a defect. Yeah, even bad, like you get 950 certs in a 10 roll, like, yeah, like the weapon banner actually almost encourages you to like just roll on characters and you'll just end up with weapons. And because it also means that even if, like, you never really have to use your precious like rolls, like your Arundum or whatever, you never have to use it on Weapon Banner if you don't want to. It's insanely free-to-play friendly because they force you to get Weapon Banner currency so that you can pull for weapons and then possibly actually, because of that, end up with a bunch of 6-star weapons or even signature weapons and stuff. And you can save them, like, oh, I don't need this particular signature weapon. You can just save it and then, like, for sure get, like, the other one. 30 extremely bad luck rolls and you get 1 free weapon roll for 10, yeah. And obviously, yeah, we still have, you know, obviously more to go, but even just now, based on the beta, it's like...
We won! Those scum-sucking scabs
It does feel like
never hurt us again.
people see that, like, the 0.8% rate and, like, the 120 guarantee not going to next banner and lose their mind.
Can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance has met all my expectations.
It's like,
Endman, this outpost will grow stronger.
and yeah,
as the
and
area
character
becomes
banner
more
is
prosperous.
nothing but characters,
We can
which
check
means
back on
that,
this
for
place when we
example,
have time.
you will probably max potential all of your 4 stars very easily, and probably actually get quite a few potentials on your 5 stars as well.
Mr. Soth,
Because you're getting nothing but characters from character
please
banners.
contact Endfield Industries immediately.
And then, you know, you max dupe your 4 stars and you'll probably get, like, even more kickback currency
How can I ever hope
once they're
to
maxed out,
repay you?
I'm assuming.
Is there anything I could do to thank what Enfield has done for us?
Yeah,
Familiar
the
with this region.
gather resources or
Know
something.
any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
You're going into their camp?
We're on a mission.
50 all the way for now, okay.
There's an underground ventilation.
Recruitment system? Probably not.
We once used it to escape the raiders.
I don't think there's gonna be like a recruitment system.
I'll take you to the place.
At least not something that would be like directly comparable. There might be like something that feels a little similar maybe, I don't know. It doesn't seem to be right now at least. Which I understand, I feel like it doesn't quite make sense in this kind of game to have that sort of thing. Okay.
I wonder if I can ask
Fiona!
you to help me out with something.
Hello Fiona!
We detected subrifts in Valley 4.
When will we see you in person?
And we need someone to take a look at them.
No, Endman is actually
One of
like
them is pretty close to you. Can you take a look at
fingers
it?
to ear.
This must be the subrift Fiona mentioned. Mr. Soth, I wonder if you can wait for us at the shelter. We'll join you shortly.
Dive in? Introducing with the character pool is bigger? Maybe. But I feel like, but I don't think they will, because the thing is that like the characters you'd get from something like a recruitment system would be like the 4 stars. Every now and then maybe a 5 star. But since your character banner is nothing but characters, you're already going to get loads and loads of 4 stars. That, however, is the really big one, honestly, is how many characters go into like a standard pool? And, or is it that like, you know, it's mostly limited 6 stars? I am expecting, you know, the sort of, the LTO banners will be like, they're limited characters. They will not go into standard pool. They might go into standard pool later. Like that could be something they do. That's very that would be very Arknights of them, that they get added to standard pool later. Like how in Arknights they get added to recruitment pool. But yeah, I imagine like, oh yeah, okay, yeah, you can farm up your XP materials. And here's your sanity uses. However, it's recommended level 20. I might level up my boys a little.
Yes, that's how it's done.
I'm at level 20. I'll level up Endem all the way, at the very least.
I'm doing great.
Don't worry.
I do want to use Chen, so I will level up Chen as well. It's probably scam. You don't actually need to be as high level as they say, but
It feels like a scent. Don't worry. We shall carry out this mission together.
get them like up to somewhere. Wolfguard can be there for now. Sort of base Senate, it says limited. Because what does LTO stand for again? Because it's the thing, it doesn't say like. It's just that you can see that Levitain is not in this banner, but that's because this banner only has these 3. We don't have another banner to compare it to right now. Because what did LTO? Because I feel like LTO is probably limited time offer or limited time operator or something. So you know that makes me very much think it's probably going to be limited. Just because of that. Also, we're very close to 4,000. Probably offer, could be. Yeah, probably offer because you obviously have multiple operators on the. You have multiple operators on the banner or whatever. Operator would be imply limited op, which would be extremely premature. Well, but that's the thing, is that that's what we're discussing. We're discussing the possibility that characters who are on this banner, we're discussing the idea that Levitain is limited. Like that they would be limited, that most characters on these banners, on LTO banners, the on banner would be limited. And they wouldn't go into standard pool, unlike Arknights. Because that is how most of these games do it. So I think they would specify, but I maybe, I don't know. We'll see if, I guess we'll see when like that banner, like if we get a different banner or something at some point.
In position.
I guess because right now there isn't even a standard banner, so we can't compare it. We can't check. Oh, taking a while to touch it.
Time to do my job.
Alright, these dudes are like in level 10.
Combo attack ready. Try breaking out of that. Get crushed.
Awesome teamwork back there.
No second chance.
Ooh, he sounded a little badass there. Nice voice line. I feel like I haven't heard that one before.
I got this.
Sterilize this area.
Did you say sterilize?
Did you?
And Chen tried to say a cool line.
Seize the advantage.
Combo attack ready. This should class you up.
That's one thing, is if an enemy dies mid-combo...
It seems you have finished exploring the rift. The resulting data might
That was not level 20, by the way. No,
There were these subrifts in Valley 4. If you run into one again, please help us out and explore it.
Does the beta have... Do we have a beta time? Because have they announced the beta time yet? No. Because yeah, the Surtur banner
Now
has
let's head back to the underground shelter.
10 days on it, yeah, but someone else said earlier it was a month, but I think that might have been speculation. Well, the beta test launched until January 26. Okay, actually, it also says more here. It just says the same stuff, I think. Exclusive vendor for beginners. Sign in. Because here still it says end time will be announced later. I don't think there's anything official. So it might be assumption that if we have Surtur banner now, which is 10 days, maybe we have another banner, which is another 10 days. Because we don't actually, I think... Let me check Twitter real quick. I'll check Endfield Twitter real quick, see if they said anything. There's the beta content sharing event. Nope, that's 10 hours ago. No, there's nothing on Endfield like stuff about like... Nothing saying yet about any actual end time yet. I think it's just speculation. How's game 1 out of 10? Right now I'm honestly thinking like an 8. I think it was 7 earlier. The combat's feeling better now with 4 people, and I'm getting a bit more of a hang of it. I'm getting to do more stuff, actually get some combos going. giving us... It's telling we can make something? Oh, it's crafting manual. Oh, right, because I have these rewards. I didn't see where the notification was. We're 40 away. Obviously, everything can use some polishing. Like, absolutely, there's a lot of polishing, and then there's like some stuff I think they could just change in like for some stuff, like some presentation stuff, or the dialogue, like we've talked about.
Right here. I know this place.
And obviously, rough edges, I would like. It's more so. It's much more so about like rough edges. Obviously, it's a beta. They want to hear about the rough edges as well.
Don't want no raiders.
And I'm noting down all the stuff. But obviously, finding any bigger flaws is obviously,
Landbreaker camp is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be.
A little fade to black transition there because they need to get the stuff out of the way. Sure, it's not a big deal. That's like every game does that. New animation pointed out.
Ginny?
The little.
Is Miss Perlica leaving?
A present.
I got a small present for you.
I didn't know about the end fan is broken.
I thought Miss Perlica told you to get plenty of rest.
The suppressants worked fast and seem effective.
Every now and then there's like a.
You need plenty of rest to get better.
I'll note it down. Like. It starts rendering a character, so their physics kind of pop in. So like some of the parts on their clothes and stuff, they kind of like, kind of pop into place or like drop into place because the physics takes just like a split second to activate. Which, however, is like, it's funny to mention this considering, dude, shit like Elden Ring has that. Elden Ring has so much like physics popping in, like physics and like the clothing physics or something activates, on the first second of the scene. I don't know what I call it, like physics popping on some characters. I've only really noticed it on Perlica though.
Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it
Oh,
myself.
holy shit! Wait, the fuck you mean? Why do you have the Endman? What do you mean?
Oh, thank you so much, Ginny.
Stole my mask?
Tire yourself out drawing
Hope they're welfare-event characters for this game. Would be nice. They'll probably give. I would assume they probably give out some 4 stars, some 5 stars
your care, Karja.
as like freebies. Actually, probably 5 stars. Like 5 stars feel
And more medication.
like
Ask
more.
Mr. Soth if there's anything you don't understand.
I don't know. That's the thing. 6 stars just feel like 6 stars feel like they're the max rarity one. But then 5 and 4 stars are kind of interesting because 4 stars you'll really dupe up very quickly. Like 5 stars still feel somewhat more valuable than like, as an example, like a star rail 4 star or whatever, because you don't get as many of them. Even the little bit of rolls we've done, you don't get like as many of those characters. Like 5 stars I feel like you maybe get a little bit less of than 4 stars in Uwa or Genshin or Star Rail. But then 4 stars, you can like, for 4 stars however, you can like absolutely expect to have them fully duped quite shortly. Like it should not take you super long to have your 4 stars fully duped.
Remember this
to get the
well,
little
boy.
power bonus.
Family is treasure.
So just wondering, like, if they have welfare event characters, I'm wondering if they would be 4 stars or actually 5 stars.
Great. Thank you so much.
Because 5 stars feel more.
Keep my eyes on her.
5 stars feel more analogous to like an event 4 star from something like in Genshin or Star Rail or something. But then like feels somewhat more valuable. You just get like 1 copy. You wouldn't get like a full duped up copy. You just get 1 copy. AK 4 stars, no dupes 4 star in Wuba. 5 star in AK, max dupe 4 star in Wuba. Something like that, yeah. Like there is it feels like there is like more sort of there's just more character, like there's a wider sort of vertical slice of character effectiveness or whatever. because you have the different rarities, but obviously some of them like overlap. Like it feels like there's more overlap in how strong characters are. Power difference between stars. Honestly, I really do not have a good idea yet on what the power difference is yet. And we've only been using Endmin and 4 stars. Oh no, Perlica's a 5-star. That's the thing. Like Perlica's a 5-star. Ulfgard and Chen are 4 stars. I haven't really like felt a significant power difference. Therefore, refreshing to make our supplies. Can't stay here forever.
No, stick around after completing that dance stack.
I'm gonna go home. I miss my desk and chair. No. Hot worm soup. Yeah, I don't have a good idea yet on the power levels of different stars. It'll take a while. It'll take a while. Oh, amino acid and yellow. Love you, Mom and Dad.
We'll soon find out what they're really up to.
I have to read a bunch while they're talking is a little distracting. Level 10. Nice. This is more specialized, maybe, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't have a good idea yet on like power levels or sort of the capabilities of different rarities.
We got rocks blocking the path.
It's just not like far enough into the game, because that's one of those things where you know, only really notice the difference significantly more once you get to, you know, later game.
Explosives are powerful enough in
And also, you know, like, I haven't tried Yvonne yet, my 6-star. Maybe I try suddenly, I grab Yvonne and suddenly everything dies in one hit, who knows? And yeah, no one's built either, so it's like...
Something doesn't feel right. What should we do, Administrator? This looks like a Landbreaker workshop. A few things look suspicious.
Was that actually a meaningful dialogue choice?
To acquire intel.
You can try right now, it's true, I could. Except actually Yvonne isn't leveled, but...
The Landbreakers would use these tools to craft their masks.
Oh yeah, they're pipe masks.
Pipe faces? Ugh, that figures.
There's some like blight
This is
here.
blight waste.
Yeah, exactly.
It's dangerous stuff.
Indeed, it is blight.
I'm no scientist, but I've seen plenty of labs myself.
Uh-oh.
This
Tests?
is probably a place for carrying out tests and experiments.
Icky.
Though crude and simple, these tools were clearly designed to extract raw ether matter from blighted waste. The instruments on the operating table over there.
I mean, yeah.
suggest
I think it
the
was
Landbreakers
implied at
may
some
have
point
been injecting
that the
themselves with an
Landbreakers,
extract.
the pipe faces do like use blight as some kind of drug almost.
Even Endfield treats the ether as an extremely dangerous and unpredictable material for scientific research. Injecting people with raw ether matter is just... What are they trying to do? Enhance themselves? If they fail...
Landbreakers, especially the Bone Crushers, are never short on crazies. From what I see, they pulled it off once, and it got a bunch of goons eager to pump themselves full of Isa juice.
God, my brain is broken. I see a bunch of goons eager to pump themselves. We're cooked, chat. We're cooked. Language has been ruined. Unfortunate. How unfortunate. Wait, where am I going? Into here? Oh, chest. Almost missed one.
Yenman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive.
Oh, Chen is going through this again.
We're at full power. Ooh, that would be one hell of a fight.
Oh, I didn't hear this on EN though.
I did not, but I found records of important battles fought.
Cut them off.
These smaller dance stacks are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance stack and the haze, and give us a way to reach the valley fort.
Right, the end game is more tower defense focused rather than fight directly with characters would be funny. I think for some, like, there's probably going to be some modes and some situations where it is mostly about the towers. But I think there's also going to be, you know, a lot of situations where you do actually fight with the characters. Because, you know, the characters are where the money is made. So like, I can pull now. It's true. You just press F9 to go to it right away. We have 4,000 for this. Seeing the colors here is difficult. Gold, I guess. Okay, gold and lots of... Okay, 1 gold. Didn't seem to be anything else.
Endfield specialist.
Chen Yu.
Greetings. I'm your special liaison from Rhodes Island. Codename Snowshine. I'm a professional engineer.
We didn't actually hear these in
and
English yet.
rescue operator.
Catella Wolfguard, Endfield Specialist Detective. Catella Wolfguard, Endfield.
It's a little bit flashbangy here as well.
Oh, knowledge most ancient, lead us not into temptation. Oh, knowledge most ancient.
Shaihi, you're already maxed out, by the way. Chen Yu. 5-star, who?
Greetings and
Another Abby?
I knew I'd find you here.
Yeah, watching this in a dark room. Luckily, I'm always in a very well lit room. Also, I have a light for my face, so CS flashbang actually. But I do have large screens in front of me. It's my 3rd Avivena.
Now this is a great place to start.
Avivena is gonna become my carry at this point with all the Avivenas I'm getting.
Yes.
My turn to have
Chen Yu.
right?
Also Chen.
I got really used to having
Shortens
you by my
cooldown
side,
skill.
Adel. It's like I can't imagine what
I'm
I'd
also-
do with solo operations without you around. My fellow classmates would never believe me if I told them about our teamwork.
I'm also getting used to.
Endfield or anyone down.
I'm getting used to just, you know, Endmin as like a term.
That one looks like real trouble.
Doesn't really like it doesn't like scan them in any specific way. Also, yeah, so if you lock on, you then scroll wheel changes your target. And I'm assuming if I do this and then like, yeah,
I got this. Ready for follow-up. Try breaking that attack.
lock on dictates where you can.
Here's your chance.
Lock on dictates where your skills go, so you can control where your skills go by lock on. I switched again accidentally.
Those breakers seem to be guarding a cave. That's
You can sit down.
Are there valuables inside?
I have sat down.
Unusual.
I can't move my camera.
But let's take care of the den stacks first.
Yeah, the wolf guard does kind of hit hard. Oh, I was like, where's? Oh, that's why I couldn't move my camera. It locked onto them over there.
That we're here.
That's why. Didn't I come out of here? Where am I going? Oh, here? Yes, I just need to go over there. Because I need to go down first. Thank you for that, Firen.
That is a crucial object.
Endbin speak. There are landbreaker notes too. Blade-sucking bone crashers killed our boss. Crushed his bones to bits. Threw the bits in the furnace. Days an ass if we wanna join the crushers. Frag me ass, I'd rather be mad crusher than swim with the ex-boss and end up a slag. Pipe up my face, I wanna live. Loco crushers build den stacks that are absolutely toxic and single whiff left like days blasting me lungs with a hot fire. Just call this power. It's got this giganormous crusher named Roldang or something. Giga crushers smoke this toxicant straight from the tube. Is he even human? Crusher's boss is absolutely loco. Got all the fancy words about them. Izasai, the future, and more power. All these big words make my head hurt. Some Dumbo blightheads believed a piss talk and pumped their veins with a weird blight juju. If you got so loco, days jumped into the furnace. Suck a blight. I like how they talk. Oh, bozos.
Ending this in one move.
Out of my way. Fire in the hole. Ready for follow-up. This should blast you up.
Finishing them off in one move.
Authentic British dialect. It's real.
Ending this quickly.
Because Wolfguard can like
Local hostile forces neutralized.
Wolfgang gonna like counter or like activate his enhanced skill himself because it's just any elemental like effect. So his own burn can also make him do advanced or like the enhanced. These Gingo sucker blight. Cows think caravan guns can stop us. We destroyed them and smashed every scummy window and door. You know, long AK got more loot than this bile. This probably spent everything on the crummy guns. Some are quitting the Brecken to be caravan mercs. Only took a hungry winter to make them scummy traitors wag their tail to banderclots. Some clan declared a blood war on us. It's called the Bone Crushers. Boss said they're mad. Some scum sucking mad. Okay. Where are the Bone Crushers? Updated. Red Landbreaker Notes 3? Was this Landbreaker Notes 1 or did I miss it? Oh, it's not here anymore. The first one was number... Oh fuck. I'll have to go back into the menu to read it. Oh! I expected this to be a wall. I didn't expect to be able to just jump right through it. Oh, yep. Okay. Can I get out of here? Or, oh, yep, I can. Okay, nice. Collision. It was one? Okay, good, yeah. It seemed like it. There's the haze. Chest. Small frame drop there. Authority level. Inspect. Lines of cryptic carvings. Yeah, I don't know why Notes 2 was like given to you first instead of Notes 1, but I guess the notes wouldn't in real world be, you know, perfectly distributed for your reading enjoyment.
This huge tower looks really imposing up close.
Hi there, Chin Chin.
The smoke's choking me. We need to shut it down quickly.
Bone Crushers use this to tyrannize the locals and spread their terror.
It's one of those dudes, the mage guy.
These smaller dance stacks supply energy to the large one. Destroy them according to plan.
It probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
These dance stacks contain flames hot enough to burn through blighted teeth.
Commence AL7 annihilation.
Yes. Your blade.
You stuck on something?
Use explosives to blast away the glowing connector between the base and the main body. The entire thing will go.
I should have waited for it to talk.
That glowing and sparkling part, right?
I'm ending this nonsense.
I'm ending this nonsense. So true, Endmin. Get poo-pooed on.
Ending this quickly.
529. Ten stacks. You must expose explosives to take them out. Yep, fair enough. That's what they were yapping about. It's just use explosives. Oh, that was the inspect. Definitely more SP bar. I think there's people, I think there's like characters or something that give you more SP. Like there's some kind of, there seems to be like SP generation mechanics.
Next one.
Which would make sense. I feel like you would absolutely have characters and stuff that like will end up giving you SP, like extra SP. That's probably going to be a thing. Also, yeah, you get like XP from, I think, getting the finisher attacks and getting the last hit of basic combo, I think gives you SP as well. Oh, but okay, you say 3 bars or 4 characters seems not enough. I think it feels somewhat intentional so that you have to think what you actually want to use. Like, they want to limit what you can use so that you can't just spam every skill at combat start. Because you always start with 2 out of 3 SP. You don't go to 3 out of 3. At combat start, you start at 2 out of 3. So I think the idea is so that you have to actually think about your comboing and what you're using when, rather than being able to just spam everything.
Wonderful. It's exactly what we need.
Like, but maybe you could, like, I don't know, maybe you could have 4, but I think it's more so maybe they want you to have proper management, yeah, and like possibly invest into stuff like SP generation. Nope, they're stuck on something almost. What? Who the fuck? Where did you come from?
Take him down.
Seize the advantage.
Combo attack ready.
This should class you up.
Hold up the back.
Okay, yeah, now I got the dodge again. So yeah, you do have iframes that you can indeed like just perfect dodge stuff. And maybe that's how you should be doing it. I'm just wondering, actually I need to check that. It's hard to check for, but the one thing is that even if you like, if perfect dodge, because the thing is that, the whole thing is, right, that you want to get to the end of your combos. You always want to get to your enhanced, like, or the final hit of your normals. But then if you dodge mid-normal, then it interrupts the combo. I'm wondering, like, it's probably somewhat intentional, but I'm wondering, like, if you would have ways to keep your combo going. Like, maybe, or, like, for example, if perfect dodges, like, kept your combo going, so you could perfect dodge and then go right into your, like, continue your combo. But yeah, it kind of feels like they want you to trade blows in a way, it's sort of in a way. So I do wonder, like, yeah, it feels like they want you to trade so that you're not just, like, avoiding all damage and actually have to think about, like, damage reduction and stuff. Why did Perlica not? Perlica, where are you? Because, well, actually, no, because when you dodge, you go into your dodge attack. Because you have attack from dodge specifically. Because you have a specific dodge attack, you always go into your dodge attack. So even that would be a thing.
Everyone all right?
Too easy. That wasn't even a decent warm-up.
I think it'd be nice for your characters to continue combo when you switch them while normal attacking. Yeah, but you don't really switch that much characters, that's the thing. But I think the one thing that I'm thinking of is that at least, like, in combat, it feels like if I dodge, like, if I have to dodge, right? If I have to dodge, that the dodge attack would, like, dodge attack would skip part of the basic attack combo. Skipping part of the basic attack combo after a dodge would make it feel a little bit more fluid, because then if you do have to, when you have to dodge an attack, you can get back into your combo a little bit faster, rather than you dodge, you go through the dodge attack, and then you start your basic combo from the start. If you instead skip the first 2 hits of your basic combo when you do a dodge, it would make it feel a little bit faster paced, just a little bit more fluid in a way. Because otherwise it does feel like you still every now and then have this feel where you're just kind of, well, specifically, I mean, if you're not like using a bunch of skills, because every now and then, you know, I'm like, I can't be bothered to use a skill or something because I'm lazy. So I'll just sit there standing, hitting. I'm like, they'll die soon, right? I don't have to use a skill. When I probably just should. So are they level 21 now as well? Alright, where's my bomb? Oh, this is a thing you can blow up, I assume, actually. Was I supposed to blow this up earlier? I jumped down, I guess. Or behind. Oh, never mind, yep. Jesus Christ. They put it literally right there and I didn't see it. That's on me. That's on me. Oh, it cut off his line.
But we're almost done.
Almost, at least. At least the indication for what you can blow up is pretty good, because I like recognize that that was blow upable right away. Yeah, I just missed this. I was just dumb and I missed this. Just stupid.
The wolf shall finish this.
Fire in the hole. Ready for follow-up. This should class you up.
Ending this quickly.
Seize the advantage.
I'm underneath the... the dog has entered underneath the... I could have bombed the enemies, true, I forgot. But I want to fight. I want to use the combat mechanics. Lifted, but it's already dead. Only the boss matters. Artillery is also fun, it's true. String of landbreaker glyphs. Expert of Landbreaker Glyphs gave the following translation of the Landbreaker Glyphs. Give unto the dense that precious things, give unto the dense that powerful things, give unto the dense that defeated things, give unto the dense that fleshy things, give unto the dense that close things, give unto the dense that mechanical things, give unto the dense that glorious things, give unto the dense that beautiful things, give unto the dense that crude things, give unto the dense that hateful things. Okay, yep. Yep. Something I can pick up over here? Just items. I came from here, didn't I? Yeah. That was blocked. No, that was where I was blocked off earlier.
That looks really rare. Taking it might pose quite a challenge.
Okay, this just unlocked, like... We went up there first. This just, like, unlocked way over there. Okay, interesting. Like a shortcut, but... Wolfguard, it's not very challenging. Never mind, it's very challenging. You were right, Wolfguard. I was wrong. It was challenging. Oh, now they teleported. They couldn't quite get... They couldn't...
Can you hear me? Help!
The cage? Where's it? Oh, there's the cage. We're coming.
Help me, please.
Help!
Get me out of here.
Help me!
There's a caged prisoner who needs help. But she's guarded by landbreakers.
She's wearing the UWST outfit.
Let's take out the scum below her.
I don't think that was a really a necessary, like...
Here's your chance.
Combo attack. Try breaking out of that.
No second chance.
Watch closely.
I got this. Blood up the back.
That didn't really feel like a necessary cutscene. We could have just hopped in, fought the dudes, and then get a cutscene.
Seize the advantage.
Combo attack. This should blast you up.
Blood up the back.
Get lifted? Oh yeah, you can interrupt that with a lift.
Here's your chance.
Ready for a follow-up. Try breaking out of that. Out of my way.
Oh, turbulence, nice. But I have to. Come down, please.
Are you Enfielders?
Watching Chen closely.
I thought I was gonna die here.
It's another bird? There's a lot of birds.
Why did they imprison you here?
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST mining crew. The Valley Fort has been attacked and many of us went missing. When I heard that the Landbreakers were raiding people for slaves, I thought some of my crew might have ended up here.
We keep saying this, okay? We keep saying this. Dude, the voice acting. These the NPCs you just meet on the way, first of all, they look unique. And they're just like, let's just get like a good-ass voice actor for the NPCs as well. Like, Jesus Christ!
But the raiders found me soon after I arrived close to this place. I don't know if they have more of our crew locked up in cages.
Do they have other lookouts besides the ones we just took out?
That lip sync was awkward.
There used to be more Landbreakers here, but they received an order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared to scream for help when I saw you.
The fort. You're
Actually,
Shauna, right? The den stacks are still creating a lot of smoke. Find somewhere to hide and go to our base when the haze clears.
Actually, so I think the lip sync is... The lip sync has more issues with male models. Male models have like a slightly wider mouth. And the lip sync doesn't quite keep up with them. Like male models seem to have, I feel like have less, like the mouth movements on the male models looks more unnatural compared to the females.
Okay. I'll try to keep looking around for my...
Also, the ear piercing is a little high, yeah, maybe.
No, don't risk it. You should keep yourself safe before you figure out what's going on. The haze must first be dissipated so we can find our way to the fort. Let's go and deal with the den stacks.
The lip sync was like damn good there. It's a little inconsistent, like how good the lip syncing is seemingly. But I think I'll keep an eye on it now. But I think male lip sync has more issues currently. Because the original language is CN? I don't think it is. Because right there, Perlica's lip syncs were like damn near perfect there. Because these newer games, like I'm assuming that Enfield is probably using this as well. Same as like Star Rail does, and probably like ZZZ and Wuwa. They have like, I'm not sure if it's necessarily AI at this point, but it's essentially AI lip syncing, where it will automatically lip sync based on language. Like it's automatic lip syncing like animation, and it actually does it based on the spoken language. And yeah, it might not be final or whatever it is, but
The smoke is cleared. Let's go.
Meteor Jaws, hard move, hard speak.
The threat of this incident. There are a few issues I couldn't figure out. None of the anchors fell into land.
She got, that's a little awkward.
Breaker territory. Why is that?
Wait.
I'll note that down.
Trying to say that
Like a cutscene transition
you can't be serious. I've never seen
cuts off the speech for a moment.
Landbreakers in the frontier spend most of their time fighting the Angeloi.
Also, I can
The
drop down
constructs
to
are
here, can
also
I?
the raiders' enemy.
Precisely. That's why I couldn't figure it out. Let's just keep going.
Oh, nice. Totally possible to do what? Like the lip syncing? Yeah, the screen transition is a little like, oh yeah, I was supposed to note that down. Like screen transition sometimes, like they make the voice line could keep playing, I feel like, but it sometimes doesn't. Voice lines mute for a second on screen transitions, or some specific ones. I'll note down the timestamp as well, so I have a proper example. 7:59. 7:59:00. Yeah, cuts off as like a screen transition. Yeah. Well, actually, wait. I can read your name. Yoshia? Yoshia? Yoshima? Maybe I can't read your name. Never mind. My katakana is rusty. HSR already has automatic lip syncing. Star Rail has automatic lip syncing based on your language. It will update real time. If you go into settings, change your language, go back into the cutscene, the lip syncing will have changed. Like, it's already a thing. And actually, that's the thing at this point, when you're looking at you're looking at characters speaking a lot of the times in these games, I actually think it's pretty important to have that kind of stuff be on point. And yeah, gachas have a lot of money, okay? They can afford to do some of these, like, fancy little things. They have the money. Oh, I'm just going down here. We still haven't been able to check fall damage, really? Oh. Money. Oh, 28? Fucking gold rock. Well, yeah, I mean... Endfield isn't making money yet, no, but I mean, Arknights has made a lot of money and continues to make quite a lot of money. Kim Ji-hoon is now becoming incredibly stacked because they've added slightly more gacha-y elements to their gacha, finally.
This road leads to the transport and
I'm not even sprinting because I just kind of want to look at stuff.
There are people who feel that Valley Fort is not a very appropriate name. The very
Oh yeah, do I have a walk mode?
Is a position that defenders can use to resist
Oh, okay.
an attacking force.
Control makes you walk.
Your point stands. We are the attacking force.
Sorry, Chen. I didn't mean to, Chen. Okay, control makes you walk. Fucking rude, I know. Change your gear and tacticals before the battle.
Yes.
Right.
That's how it's done.
I didn't know why I went there. I already have tacticals and gear. I'm fine. I'm good. Well, I don't have... Okay, I don't have that much gear. I need to craft more gear. I don't need it. I'm goated. So, okay, we're gonna get boss, clearly. Rift for credits. Makes sense. Before we do end, I want to use all my stamina today before we end. So I want to find like a good rift to use stamina on. Access, okay, yeah, we don't have authorization for those yet. You have Panda and don't use him. I kind of want to wait until I start exploring the characters. Other pieces of weapon. LBs only need one, but if that fails, they would be satisfied with a cobra mace. At least that sort of text, when you click on something like this, the text actually stays on screen for like a reasonable amount of time. You don't have to click on it multiple times. Like, it considers how long sometimes the text is and lets you read it. Chest. Yeah. Anything else? Inspect. Mission briefing. Presenter Rick Collins. Evening omens should formally commence at 022. Give a load of supplies. I'll be back up with the cargo crates with a good neat stash of actual canned stuff and medikits to keep them happy and occupied while these very crates secretly release riot control gases capable of penetrating the LB's anti-chemical filters. Syndicasters unite. I think I'm getting distracted. This might be a longer area than I thought. Oh, never mind. I think this is a dead end. We can go here first.
That looks really rare.
This battle is inevitable.
Combo attack right now. Try breaking out of that!
I was supposed to use Pearlie's skill, accidentally. Wait, so her ultimate actually doesn't put electric on. I thought it did. We're kind of just pushing him into a corner now.
Too easy. That wasn't even a decent warm-up.
I do like also the end of battle little comments that you get. Okay, this is just something over here. Can we jumpy jump? Doesn't seem like it. It's yellow too. Wait, what's yellow? Now let's check. Can I get somewhere here where I can test fall damage? Can I get high enough up here somewhere? Oh, there's another one of these. Does electric damage? It doesn't apply the status, I guess. Oh yeah. Okay, that's what.
Just
I mean,
yourself. Relax.
as if you're orderable to reason the battlefield does an impact, all enemies hit suffer massive electric damage and 120 stagger. But yeah, so it doesn't. But yeah, it doesn't affect infliction. Yeah, it doesn't have infliction or electrification, but it does electric damage. Yeah, moves seem to be color coded on the element, but okay, yeah, indeed, it doesn't necessarily do the affliction. Like, it doesn't do the status necessarily, even if it does the damage type. It could be in, like, bonus damage to enemies.
I'll always be here.
Okay, combo skill hits on the enemy restore another 10 SP. So already we have passives that, yeah, give you more SP once you unlock these. Level up your units and unlock them. Because, yeah, both are locked because we're not high enough level. Do you think this is high enough for fall damage? There's also some mushrooms over there that I kind of want to go look at, but... I could make that jump, yes. But I wanted to test fall damage. Oh, there's another yellow thing over here. Or another Aetherium. And they do superhero landing, yeah. You do like have a... If you land from far enough, then... Wondering if, like... Do you just have to fall really far? Like, is it like there's no fall damage, but if you fall far enough, you just die? And yes, we will activate our TP and rest. I should go by the bathroom real quick before we go to the boss. Yeah, I think I'll go by bathroom real quick. I have to pee. Yeah, you probably just die if you go... Well, out of bounds, you probably just die, yeah. But I'm wondering if you fall far enough. Like, if you can find a spot to fall from far enough. If you just die if you fall enough. Or if there is, like, a fall damage calculation. I haven't been able to find a spot to test it yet. Yeah, I'll go to the bathroom. You can have Pierre for the moment. Can you put Chen on screen? Yeah, sure.
I'm ready.
Time for some
You can look at her idle lines.
What's up? Need something done? Go ahead and tell me.
Wow. We're talking about trust, are we? I'm imagining you get trust for using them in combat. It's maybe some form of like, you know, like combat XP translates somehow into trust. Some like ratio of change or whatever. Then the gifts, and probably, yeah, if they're working in the base. Actually, can we see our trust level somewhere? Oh no, we're at 0 trust here. Operators of higher trust also interact you differently about the Dijon. You can raise operator trust with gifts or by assigning them to Dijon control nexus. Okay, never mind. It's two ways. 2 ways. Okay, you don't get... Okay, so combat doesn't give you trust. It's just gifts or the control nexus. I got a little snack. I have some licorice. I want to check what these do. The Lost Shadowless. Slashing edge effect enhanced. Is that skill? Or is that a passive? Finnish toilets, yeah, Finnish toilets have snacks, yes. I totally didn't grab it from a cupboard. Improvised shisha, by the way. Oh yeah, this is like pot 4, like this is a high level pot. It's just attack and crit damage. 10% attack, 10% crit damage. 3% more attack increase. Attack increase coefficient plus 3%. Ultimate. Each enemy successfully lifted by the combo skill shortens combo skill cooldown by 7%. There's not a space there. They forgot a space. Steam is updating games in background, that's why I'm buffering. Oof. She's a 4-star, yeah, so these are smaller. It's true. Wait, we didn't check if one. Freezing point effect enhanced. Deals an additional 10% damage to enemies with active cryo infliction. Effective double against solidified enemies. Ultimate energy cost. So this seems to be a very common one, is ultimate energy cost. And then like stats. Feeding enemy during ultimate grants additional 30% ultimate energy after the skill ends. Next dive attack deals... Oh! Okay, Yvonne seems to use dive attacks. Next dive attack deals plus 100% damage and has 100% chance to deal 5 stagger. Effect triggers at most 1 time every 15 seconds, okay. You got 3 hours to sleep, that's all the sleep you're getting for the next 2 days. What the fuck is happening? Why, Genesis? We checked out the sort of potentials earlier, actually.
your strategy.
Liquefy armor effect enhanced. Ignores heat res. Energy cost once again. Stats. Multi-burst effect enhanced effect per stack plus 8%. Just don't really say I'd have to read the actual kit. Oh, insomnia. Okay. Yep. I'm sorry you have it. Unfortunate, my man. Next finisher deals plus 3% more damage. This triggers only one time every 20 seconds. These really just don't seem that huge. Like, even for the 6 stars, these just don't seem that big. Like, for sure, like, probably for the amount that it would cost for you to get these, especially so. How's End gooning so far? Pretty nicely. Not gonna lie. And yeah, I'd have to, like, actually... Fire off Blade unleash multiple pillars of fire after short casting process, deals heat damage and second heat infliction. Oh, if an enemy hit by this skill is quickly defeated, restore 50 SP. Now is that the, you know, normal. And combustion is dealt to the skill trigger when combustion is dealt to the enemy. Oh, summons a giant blade of fire and makes Levitain the controlled operator. Enhances basic attack for 50 seconds with the giant. Okay, yeah.
Zero tolerance with micromanagement.
So yeah, you have ultimates that also like make them the active character and gives you enhanced like normals. Worse than a naked, I'll take him. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, compared to, you know, the contemporaries, those potentials, like these potentials, really just don't do that much. Yeah, damage dealt ignores 50% heat res of the enemy. The potential was another 8%. So 50% increase. After operator triggers a heat burst, she gains heat burst damage plus 15 for 10 seconds. Max stacks 5s. This gets another 3%, was it? No, 8% per stack. Okay, that's actually a fair bit. Exactly, I don't get scared. Half of my characters being unplayable and half of their copies are several duplicates. Yeah. Also, yeah, indeed. She, once again, Surtur does have res ignore, essentially. But it's specifically heat damage ignore, not just like arch damage in general. We should get a boss. Oh, evil woman, evil woman. It's the evil. It's her, evil woman.
Silence. Oh. A motley of scum, exploiters of Breakerlands.
Ma'am?
Arrogant weaklings pampered by the wall of civilization. You shall learn your place.
Oh.
Land breakers.
Lip sync off. It's him.
Careful, Inman. I'll deal with this one.
Incinerate them, Rodon.
No one leaves alive!
Hi there, Rodon. Whoa, Jesus. Okay, goodness.
The wolf shall finish this.
I didn't get to use the enhanced skill. Okay, that's not the...
Your end.
That's not the interruptible. Yeah, so those aren't like interruptibles where it's like the circle on the ground. Oh. Okay, this also mainly targets your active character. Oh. I'm waiting to use... I want to use Chen's when they're staggered. Did I already get my enhanced? I guess I did. I could have comboed more damage there probably, but I want to save also get more staggers. Oh, okay. Phase. He's boofing. He's boofing. He's sucking it up. Oh, no, the... Ooh, actual raid bossing? Music? Oh, Jesus. Fucking flamethrower? Was he jumping to? Oh goodness! Oh goodness! It's almost out of dodging stamina there. The pull is pretty hard actually. Actually having to avoid. Oh, it also does leave fire on the ground. Oop, 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 oop.
There is no escape.
Wolfguard does do good damage though. Chen is not great in bosses because you can't get Chen's combo skill like ever in bosses, which is unfortunate.
Your end awaits.
Actually, was not supposed to use Wolfguard there. Fucking flamethrower! Nope. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. I think it's over. Your health bar went to 0. He's cool! Oh, oh, couldn't show that apparently. Dude, he just fucking stabbed him in the head!
Straight to the point. Nicely done.
You have the enemy.
They weren't allowed to show
His
it, but...
weakness was exposed.
They didn't get to glaze Endman. They got interrupted.
Where did the other person go?
Oh, the body just disappeared.
With their lackeys. Don't let them slow us down.
Like they maybe should have left the...
With that elevator over there.
Should have maybe left the body there, but okay. Yeah, they weren't... I think they weren't allowed to show it. It was too graphic for... I guess it was too graphic. We weren't allowed to show it. But Wolfguard did just fucking stab him in, like, through the top of his head. Oh, they teleported on. Nice boss fight, nice boss fight. Not bad. The actual just like, you know, MMO raid where you're just dodging AoEs. Evil woman, evil woman. Why does evil woman sound so like... Why she got like the voice effect?
Quite a show, but you continue
Spine?
disappoint.
Oh, oh, uh-oh.
Lie to hide your greed. You exploit lands that were never yours. You fail to realize that we are way beyond you.
Oh, oh, voice is normal now?
Need a closer look? Just take another step forward.
Oh, but you blocked our path. We can't take a step forward. Dude, Wolfguard's cool. Oh, oh, Wolfguard? He just left? Wolfguard? Oh, okay. Slightly awkward transition there, but... And Wolfguard just yeeted her, he's gone? The real game. Yep, that's pretty much prologue. Wolfguard does go for it every single time. He has no chill.
Yes, that's how it's done.
We got a potential. Makes sense.
Another step forward.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, what happened at the Valley Fort?
Dude, evil woman though.
Heard something.
It's bad. The Landbreakers destroyed the bridge to the power plant. We must look
But
for
now
another way to reach the
I'm
base.
intrigued by Evil Woman now.
Oh, these land breakers. Why would they blow up the bridge?
Evil Woman a bit
I
too
don't
into
know.
it.
But these landbreakers aren't like your usual raiders. They have a capable leader, and their actions seem to have a clear objective. Wolfguard. He just started a solo recon mission.
Yeah, he sure.
Trust his skills. He'll be back with new leads.
Okay, that was a little weird. Endmin, you saw Wolfguard like chase after them and go off on his own. Also, he's right there. It's true. Because Endmin hasn't released his Endfield powers yet. It's so true.
Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the power plant? I'm worried about Gilberta and the sarcophagus.
Gilberta!
Besides the bridge, we can also reach the power plant by going through the UWST Research Center. It's the long way around, but the anchor fall caused a huge landslide that blocked the road to the research center.
I just came back from that place, and it's definitely as tough as it goes. Rocks and rubble.
Or like it pronounces Chen like Chen. No, they weren't talking about Chen. They were talking to her.
Just send us the details.
She's Chin. Like as in Qin, like Chinese name Chin. It might indeed be time for other characters. We'll see. We're out of the prologue essentially.
We took to reach the hub base. We barely escaped the landslide.
Really is 8 hours. Yep.
Oh, we need large vehicles and lots of power to clear all this rubble away. But most machines on base have been destroyed.
Oh yeah. Also, yeah, is the place fixed up now, which is nice.
No worries. Enfield has more than a few solutions for dealing with machinery problems. The
Something
engineering
unconventional.
division once came up with modular machines for rapid assembly. One of them happens to be a multi-purpose drill. Proudly
Oh,
made by
bakery as well.
But the AIC
Something in
is not yet
bakery?
capable of producing large equipment. There's still a lot of work ahead of us.
I move.
Very true. I say it's time to validate our AIC design objectives.
Factory time.
Let's meet behind the factory.
CVS bakery now. So real. Sorry, we'll meet at AIC after I go check bakery. I'm sorry, Cone. I'm in a rush. I cannot wait. A little bit of load in there. Like you that stuff just kind of loaded in. Like it was not that far away and it hadn't loaded in. There's also a weapon tuning material. Bakery man.
Did we salvage them?
Barlica, what's with you and standing on desks? Why are you up there? Oh yeah, here's operator, production material vendor, and this is indeed a tuning material vendor. So you can buy. This is a wait, oh, this is just a document. Sure, I'll take my tunes weapons. Yep. Oh, that's gear assembly. Assert dominance. Bird likes high places. Fair, reasonable. How much gacha money do we have? Okay, yeah, no, we don't have that much yet. And we have 11,000 in. We have 152 of this stuff. But indeed, I do wonder. So, wait, where's my sanity? Oh, there. Yeah, okay, you can indeed use this stuff to give you sanity, yeah. For some reason, I didn't notice it before. Maybe because I didn't actually have anything to use sanity on yet. Yeah, I obviously have these, which give you 40. But yeah, you can use these as well. But yeah, it is just 40, but also you already have 152 of it. But that, I mean, this might be because of beta. They probably, I'm gonna be real, they probably give you a lot more in beta than they will in full game. Like, that's a lot to get already. There's probably a lot of sort of bonus OP around. Yeah, it's for sure jacked up for beta. Bone Crusher Clan. Fringe Clan, as the Bone Crusher suddenly came to power. Haze Fire. Yeah, it's the stuff that they were, you know. Neferith. I like how she's called Neferith, as if she's nefarious. And yeah, it is less valuable. Like, it gives you less stamina, it gives you less sanity, and I think it gives you... Well, actually, we'll check that. We'll check how many you actually need for a roll. It was 75. It was 75 roll currency per 500 divided by 75. 6.6 per roll. 6.6 per roll, while in Arknights it's 3.3. Because one Originite Prime gives you 180, doesn't it? It gives you 180 a random, and 600 for one roll. So yeah, half the value at least when it comes to rolls. And stamina-wise, it's actually even less than half the value. Because stamina-wise, in an Ori Prime gives you max stamina. It gives you a full stamina refill. So yeah, it's much less valuable, which also then makes sense why you get more of it. Yeah, max, whatever your max is. Yeah. Whatever your current max is, yes. But however, that also does mean that it can make sense, like, because it doesn't give you... It'll always just give you 40. Since it doesn't always give you 40, that does, however, also then mean that, like, you don't have to worry. Like, if you want to use it for stamina, it doesn't, like... You're not losing out. You're not losing out on, like, stamina. Because, oh, I don't have max stamina yet, so I'm losing out on stamina refill if I use this stuff to refill stamina. Because you always just get 40. Also, it is very nice that they show you the, like, full recovery time as well. Like, how long until they're full. And it's, yeah, it's okay. It's 1 per 6 minutes, I think. I'm assuming. I think it, like, probably just refilled. Gear assembly. Minor gloves T2. So those are, like... I guess they always... Actually, no, they all, like, have... Yeah. Their main stat is always defense, it seems. And then you have the substats. Yeah, bigger max stamina is nice. Because you already have a bigger max stamina, but obviously it doesn't really translate, you know, like your stamina usage isn't the same. Like it doesn't sort of translate in that way, but... I don't want to use like all my stamina or like all of that stuff on rolls right away, in case I instead, you know, want to use it to like... Because especially for something like a beta where I'm not trying to necessarily maximize my rolls, it can be nicer to, you know,
I think we've hit the jackpot.
Get a bunch of stamina items or use it for stamina instead if you want to just like quickly farm something up. Can I rather get more stamina with slower recovery? Yeah, because it just means, you know, you can indeed you don't have to log in as often if you have higher max stamina. Music. Oh yeah, should we...
Prepare to move out, Administrator.
We want to try it.
Am I up for the game?
Want to try Avivenna?
So, which enemy mob do I wipe first?
We also try...
Finally decided to call me up?
You also try
Bet you got a
Yvonne,
sticky
the
situation
6-star.
on your-
Yes, that's how it's done.
Hey there, Pogo Games. This game, how is it so far? How their gacha is not free-to-play friendly? You've been listening to lies. People are panicking about the gacha because they see like 2 things that they don't like. Also, your game isn't out. This is just beta, so... Or should we also put in Dapan? I need to... God, it's a lot of leveling if I need to put in Dapan as well.
And I was just thinking about you, Administrator.
Thank you, Avivenna. I think people are like over... Dude, Dapan is so huge on this screen. Look at him.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna read through the mechanics. Yeah, like... Even if you... I didn't farm a lot of them. I probably will, though. That's probably what I use my stamina on mostly, is level up materials. Like right now, just the like gacha system in a vacuum seems like it could actually be very good. But we don't know for sure yet because we don't know the economy of the game because the game is not out. No way you'll make it worse on full release. I mean, yeah, if you make it worse, people will be mad. So it's more like this is the minimum it's gonna be, and it might even get better. Yeah, it's not like really good. No. But it has better bones for sure. And the main thing is that I feel like it is, depending on how many roles you actually get, it is kind of free to play friendly because you have a very clear, right? You have a very clear guarantee for your on-banner character, and going up to the guarantee will also give you like a decent chance at getting the weapon as well, because you get weapon currency, you get weapon rolls from rolling for the character. So then if that translates really well, then it might actually be really free to play friendly as long as you're capable of saving. Whereas you double just make it as bad as you want and then make it super good on release. Imagine. Yeah, good PR, man. Just keep 120 at all times to guarantee a char. I mean, yeah, that seems to be what it is. I mean, well, yeah, no, exactly, yeah. No, dude, if you can't save 120 rolls for your favorite character, well, then that's just a skill issue. I'm gonna be real. Like,
I'm
look,
ready.
Tell me about it.
It's an issue.
My ears are all yours.
Yeah, that's on you. Most gacha addicts are not good at saving. Yeah, they should fix their behavior. Losing 100% guarantee when banner changes is a pretty big negative. That is a big negative, yes. That is maybe honestly, that's maybe the main criticism right now, is that the 100% guarantee doesn't carry over in any way. That's the main one. It just, it pushes you super hard into a way
Maybe
where
you need me to go and say something?
No, I don't need to say something. I was trying to talk, Panda. It just very much like is like you have to save 120 rolls is kind of what it tells you. Like you have to go to 120, otherwise you're wasting rolls. Shall we check what he actually does? Physical damage, dive attack, yep. Oh, yeah, physical damage, yeah, the colors are physical. But then, oh, ultimate is actually like green or whatever. Oh yeah, this is just the normals. Takes out the walk and performs a short charging process before unleashing an upward swing that deals physical damage and lift to the enemy. Skill trigger, when a lifted or knocked down enemy is lifted. When a lifted or knocked down enemy is lifted. Lift a lifted enemy. Leaps into midair and slams his metal walk to do physical damage to enemies with an AoE, as well as a force knockdown to lifted enemies. Tap the chopping board to forcibly deal lifted to all enemies in the area of effect. The chopping board. 6 sequence flurry of slashes that deal nature damage. Finally bashes every enemy into the ground to forcibly knock down and massive nature damage to them. Okay. Still like very much damage. What's in the passives? And yeah, this is just an upgrade to the passive. Damage to enemies with ongoing physical status plus 20. Final strike restores 2% max HP to the operator, to Dapan, not anyone else. And yeah, these are indeed base passives. Actual number. Right, you can switch between these so that you... Right, okay. Oh, that's good. Yeah, you can like switch between them. Remember, Genshin have no fucking numbers. You need to actually use character to understand how good they are. Might have been at some point, yeah. No, you get a lot of numbers. Actually, yeah, Xenesis, you weren't here, dude. You get every fucking number you could ever want. I don't know. This currently gives you 190 base HP, gives 90% attack bonus. Currently gives you 0.9 damage reduction, 1% arch damage reduction. They give you every fucking number. Current def gives 0.0% final damage reduction. Your gear def, obviously all of these, you know. You get numbers.
It's a very quiet.
You get numbers.
Over here.
Oh yeah, we have to listen to Yvonne's dialogue because she sounded awkward in the little preview we had. Cry damage. Okay, so yeah, Final Strike is only ever as controlled operator. Ice Bullet that explodes upon hitting an enemy to deal cryo damage. Stagger, cryo infliction. Final Strike on enemies with active cryo infliction or solidification. Enemy deploys a flash freezer unit with 3-second lifespan next to a target that constantly releases shockwaves that deal cryo damage to nearby enemies. Flash freezer explodes upon expiration, deals cryo damage, 10 stagger and instant solidification to enemies with active cryo infliction. Cooldown 30 seconds. Pretty long cooldown. Support bottom makes Yvonne the controlled operator. Enhances Yvonne's basic attack. Batk. That's what they're calling it, Batk. Or B attack. Each Batk sequence increases the damage dealt by her basic attack. Max it. This is a little awkward, but I guess I get it. Max attack 10, duration 3 seconds. And max attacks Yvonne also gains a critical rate buff. When this is about to expire, Yvonne's last basic attack becomes a powered attack that deals massive cryo damage and cryo infliction. Passives. Cryo infliction solidified enemies damage. When your over is present, all casters in the team gain critical damage plus 10. Yeah, okay, yeah, so you also have like team buffs. After Endfield comes under 5 paragon weight with 1000 damage on finisher, yep. Multipliers might get funny. Yeah, she seems to be like a ramping type. You use ultimate and then you get like ramping basic attack damage. She seems like very much an on-field character is what she seems like. She feels like an on-field character, which probably a lot of 6 stars will end up being like what you would like to be as your on-field character. You know, which kind of makes sense. Because you want to use your 6 stars on the field. Brother. Really? That's the pose on the equipment screen? That's the pose on the equipment screen? Bro. Fucking wow. Wowzers. Also, wait, girl, how are you staying up? This is not physically a thing unless your tail is insanely heavy, which I guess it could be. What's the physics of this? Tail balance, actual tail balance. Yeah, what's your idle? Let's see your idle. They do their idle pretty quickly, honestly. They do not wait a whole lot of time before they do it. Also, a little robo. I say that and now it feels like she's taking forever. Ma'am, would you like to idle? Also, what the fuck is your clothing? Like, what? What is going on? Ma'am? You're idle?
I've been observing you for a while. So, are you gonna say anything? Oh, no. Don't be mistaken. I'm definitely not trying to train my linguistic algorithms.
Okay. Okay. I do have gun. Strength attack, what's her main stat? Intellect, well, she does arch damage, so this would be better.
This design is simply c'est magnifique. I hope its performance lives up to its industrial design.
Is she fucking French? C'est magnifique? Is this bitch French? And I thought the gooning was bad enough. She's French? Unplayable, actually unplayable French people in my game. Goal propaganda. Thinking how she sounded ESL. Yeah, maybe that explains the sort of weird cadence we had. Yvonne is a French name. I guess true. I mean, Yvonne is in a lot of places, but I guess it is kind of Frenchish. Is her main stat... Yeah, okay, her main stat is intellect. Yeah, okay.
What is it?
You can... What is it? You can take this gun.
Feels
That's
good
what it
in
is.
hands. Grazie.
And he's Italian. Also, yeah, Drew. He's Italian, not Nordic. It's just, apparently that's an Italian accent. He says grazie. And his name is Catello. This bitch is autistic and French. Oh no. Hi there, Abby. Oh my god, ma'am, why are you looking at me like that? I'm gonna get flustered here, ma'am. Also, apparently her main stat is will, and then agility is secondary. Actual bedroom, like Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's the one thing. Oh no.
I'm ready.
Not a problem.
You can't.
Leave it.
I'm ready.
Not a problem.
She.
Leave it to me.
She enters the screen ass first.
Leave it to me.
But I can't like move around the screen. I can't like spin it. Yep, butt jiggle. Oh, we can give you guys some tacticals. I guess I have to level these guys up as well a little bit. I was supposed to actually look at her skills. I want to rotate characters in this menu. It does feel like a weird that you can't rotate them. Let me put it in my very long notepad. Rotate characters in character menu. Diabolical pose. Was she looking like this? Dude, I think she... Look at that face, man. Jesus Christ, I'm even... 20 stagger. Usuals. Mid-air and stirs up the maelstrom with the lands, dealing some electric damage and 5 stagger to nearby enemies. Skill also retrieves all thunder lances. During retrieval, thunder lances deal electric damage and 5 stagger to all enemies hit by them. While thunder lances EX deal even more electric damage and stagger and electric infliction. Thunderlance interdiction. Thunderlance strike, skill trigger. When controlled operator performs final strike on a target with active electric infliction or electrification, leaps into midair and throws 3 thunder lances at the target. Then he'll 1 hit of electric damage and 10 stagger. So you want like electric in team. Once again, please Plink, what, were you close or something? Is that why you want me to switch there? It does, yeah, like, is it throws Thunderlance? Yeah, okay, throws Thunderlance EX, target area that deals massive electric damage. Temporary electric res debuff to all enemies, yeah. Yeah, like combo skill, or a combo ult skill. I just need to make a screenshot, fine.
Endman, over here.
No, wrong one. Stagger build electric maxing. Probably would work quite well with Perlica in the team, because then you have a bunch of electric. Because she herself doesn't seem to inflict that much electric damage, so having Perlica in the team would, like, work. Right? Because her, like, she doesn't... She affects... Yeah, because skill doesn't afflict. This also doesn't afflict electric damage, so you need something to actually trigger electric infliction. You need Perlica in the team. Or someone else who does electric. Because she doesn't actually apply any. So, passives. When any operator in the team performs a finisher on target, the target also suffers electric rest by 6% for 15 seconds. When battle skill retrieves the thunder lance that struck the enemy, operator gains 3 SP. Thunder lance EX generated by the ultimate gains a 3x multiplier to its effect. A little bit sad, like everyone's skill set and tech test. Was it really different? Significantly different? This is going to be fun actually going back and comparing everything to the skill or tech test.
Just standing back.
Tell me about it.
Okay, well I want to... Because I do want to try and... I'm sorry, Panda, but I'll try you out later. Because I want to try out Aviwena especially. Well, actually, no, I want to check.
And I was just thinking about you, Administrator. Not a problem.
Okay, yeah, you can get into here.
To me.
A joint operation? No problem.
You click from here and you get over here.
Leave it.
Oh yeah, is Arknight also thunder? Yeah, Arknight is also thunder. What is? Let's just look. Okay, let's just look at what everyone does. Let's go to like normal characters so that we can actually see all the characters.
I'm ready.
Let's check what everyone does. We approximately know what these guys do. What about Arknight? Hello, Arknight. Arknight also sounds better in game rather than the little bit we got. Deal physical damage. Instantly blinks to the enemy's side to deal 2 sequence slash that deals some physical damage, and 5 stagger if the enemy has ongoing electrification. Consume the reaction, deal another electric damage. You actually kind of don't want to consume. This actually doesn't really work with Avivena. You don't want to consume it. Any operator performs a skill that restores SP, instantly blinks to the enemy's side to perform multiple slashes that do physical damage. Restores SP. Transform into an arc of electricity that dashes for a short distance and deals electric damage. 10 stagger and electric infliction to all enemies in the path. Lingering arc explodes after a short while, dealing another electric damage to any stagger. If the enemy has electric infliction, consume infliction instantly or electrification. Yeah, she consumes the electric, so it doesn't work with Avivena. 15 usually grants physical damage. 15 on Telek grants electric damage. She's like split damage, physical, electric. When restoring SP with her own skills, every teammate gains attack plus 8% for 10 seconds, max 1 stacks. Oh, does it get another stack as well? Okay, it doesn't get another stack, huh? Maybe that's a potential. You might get an extra stack from a potential. Man, I do want to just like try everyone out though.
Any instructions, Administrator?
What do you do? I mean, you do this stuff, obviously. Raise the shield to temporarily grant massive damage reduction to self and nearby operators. If attacked during this time, performs a retaliation bash. Okay, so this is like a parry for like... I guess you seem to like the chaser type, yeah? Oh yeah, because there was the elemental orbs, yeah. Yeah, the spears functioned as orbs in tech test, yeah. For Avivena, that is. When controlled operator gets attacked and is below 60% HP, Snowshine throws a little mangler cub at the controlled operator. Upon contact, the cub instantly gives massive HP treatment to nearby operators. The cub also stays for a while and continuously offers HP treatment to nearby operators. The amount of treatment is based on Snowshine's attack. Healer. And also, yeah, so actually triggers when you're low HP. So this is your healer, and then you also have like a taunt situation. But that's the thing, this actually doesn't say it gives taunt. It doesn't say that it gives taunt, which is... Yeah, it seems defenders in general seem to be, like, they're just healing defenders. That if I like characters having healing abilities, I kind of expected it. Like, if y'all died for this. I feel like it makes sense, because otherwise you would be completely... We did talk about this at some point. That would characters have healing abilities, but I think it still makes sense. Like, you want to have, like, some form of sustain. Leaps into midair with a jetpack before... Jetpack? A jetpack? Freeze zone? If they have no other arts inflictions, okay. It's called auto items. Yeah, well, that's because we were wondering about that. Like, would they go just auto items or also healing abilities? Because yeah, it does feel like they could cover that. And I mean... You can cover your healing with just the auto items. Yeah, the auto items are limited, but I think that makes sense that they would be limited. Like you have to refresh them. I haven't found arrival items yet. For every surviving defender the team gets death. That's very good. Target below 50% HP, Snowshine gains treatment effect plus. Okay, so she's like a... No, she's a tank. Or tank slash healer. When your active character get damage, or assisting ones can also take... Assisting one can take damage if you do get hit by big hits. But so far, I've only had like one situation where... Assisting character got like... Just completely destroyed. Like actually died. So far. And they were getting like targeted specifically. If a character gets healing ability, you can use infinitely during combat. I mean, yeah, if you do just run around and wait for your stuff to come off of cooldown, then yeah. Yeah, we did talk about the whole time limit thing, where if you can just infinitely heal, then time limits become like a thing. So I do wonder. You do lose a slot if you use a healing operator. Like, that's the thing, you can try and instead just be a Giga Gamer and not use healing operators. When entering battle, the first casting of battle skill returns 20 SP. Inflict solidification, further reduce the solidified target's physical res by 8%. Oh yeah, she's a caster or supporter. Summons auxiliary crystal that gives an attack buff to all operators while it's present. It can slightly increase the attack buff. The auxiliary crystal disappears after some time. So yeah, buffer. Auxiliary crystal is about to disappear. skill trigger when the auxiliary crystal is about to disappear. Quickly charges up the auxiliary crystal and launches at the enemy to deal cryo damage, then stagger and cryo infliction. Oh, she also heals. Mouse and beta Shahi attacks and temporary attack buff to all operators. Oh, Shahi seems like a pretty decent support. Just gonna get hit, so true. Soon like 3 times against a horde of 15 level enemies, 1 level character and 2 1 level characters. Yep. I almost had a similar situation. Okay, well, right here, yeah, clearly, she seems pretty good. You get heals and buffs. Yeah, so clearly characters will have healing. Also,
Always ready for orders. I am currently on. Always ready for orders. I am always ready for orders. Looking for me.
give me your other line, please.
Always ready for orders. I am always ready for. I am always ready for.
Endman, over here.
One of her
Just
lines
be yourself.
sounded like
Relax.
Japanese for the moment. If they do so much, you can't heal it anyway. I mean, that is also the thing. Like, this healing skill on her...
Any instructions, Administrator?
There. The so sounds like Japanese. This heal has a 30-second cooldown. And depending on how much it heals, obviously, you know... Like, you might... If you just get blasted in 30 seconds... Then, like, you can just get cooked. There are element interactions, yeah. Like some skills trigger on element interactions. Element interactions also have effects. Like they'll lower defenses or whatever. There are reactions.
Have I been summoned?
And her heal is only on ultimate, yeah. So you have to have ultimate up to be able to use it. But it also has an attack buff, so you won't even necessarily save it for just for healing. And yeah, if you can start actually getting one-shot by big attacks, because that does seem to be a thing that, you know, there are like big attacks where it's like, you're supposed to avoid this, by the way. Like, don't just tank it. Did I pull Herda? Hell no. Hell no. I was supposed to level these up. How much is autofill? Oh, that should. Okay, I have a.
Things will always get better, won't they?
Why is she looking at me like that? Look at her face. Also, she's just pointing at you. Pointing. Point. Like I said, then you need. I actually have the promotion materials.
Need an expert opinion?
Yep.
What I
Okay.
think about self-improvement?
We actually have quite a bit of
Keeping
XP
up with
items.
the tempo of your combat techniques is already an achievement, okay?
Don't worry.
We can level up some units. Never mind, like we actually have a fair bit of XP items and we have a lot of stamina to use it. Dude, Avi honestly has the most insane bedroom eyes at all times. It's...
I shall continue to improve my combat performance.
I'm so glad we were correct. We were theorizing this at one point where yes, this is how these work. You see the lines of what unlocks what. And it actually highlights them when you unlock them. It puts a little yellow line on them. And it does feel like, I think if you didn't have healing operators, it would be too restrictive for more casual players. Because it's a little rough if like you only have consumables to use. So like you can just gamer it and have full DPS team. And not and have healing only in consumables. But I think there's a lot of people. It would just, I think there would be a lot of people who would not be happy about not having like any form of healing outside of consumables. Don't know how many times Operator can cast a healing skill per fight. That feels super artificial. Limiting how many times you can cast a heal just feels super artificial. Compared to like, you know, if you limit consumables, that makes sense. You have to refill them. Oh, these, oh, because yeah, okay. Enderman doesn't have trust.
We should keep this up.
Battle skill, ultimate shortens combo skill cooldown by 1.5 seconds. Oh, you also activate this. Activating everything costs money.
Don't worry. Need an expert standing by.
I think what I'll do is I'll promote a bunch of these. Okay, never mind. I don't promote a bunch of these because there is a rift for promotions. So where the fuck is this rift? Oh, okay, it's just there. It's not that one. It's just... We could just go to it. Also, I should craft more gear. I should try and craft more gear.
Nearby. Should we salvage them?
I want to test out my boys over here. I should maybe test out Abby. Okay, they die. Okay, these are level 5s. They die a little fast. Okay, yeah. They die a little fast.
According to your plans.
If only every
The game to the sequel to Hyperlight Drifter came out, it shit them.
Lock on target.
Hey, what does the final attack even look for some of these? Pew, she says. Pew. I want to attack the normals. Okay, nice. Aviven is a little collar thing that was interesting. Like, it actually is just floating. It's not connected to anything, it just floats. Oh, we were going to this wait, where's this? Oh, it's up here, okay. Mine it for me, people. Thank you. Oh wait, those are like... That closes the distance quite a lot. Alright, what if we do... Did I not put electric infliction on them?
Standing. Just be yourself. Relax.
No, but it didn't trigger Avi's. Maybe just because it died, but it didn't trigger Avi's. Right? Doesn't this trigger from... Oh, you need to perform a final strike with electric infliction. Right. Making sequel extraction shooter roguelike abomination, which original was action RPG. Dude, I don't know. I guess I saw money or something.
Superphysical readings detected in this area.
So true, Enmin.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for
Buffering? Rip. Skill point SP journey will be very slow, but defeating enemies can restore a lot of SP. Oh, okay, so you do have like a little... They like change. Oh yeah, I don't have ultimates yet.
Here's your chance.
Ready for a follow. Try breaking out of that.
Got a present for ya.
Yeah, because that doesn't do much damage if you don't have like the stuff stacked up. I just actually want to try and time that.
We took care of the problem together.
Beautifully done. Keep this up.
Hey.
Wait, did that interrupt my combo? Okay, no, it doesn't. I was weirded out for a moment. Oh, there's kind of a lot of boys here. Oh, okay.
But the journey still lies.
Thank you. Oh, fuck, wait. It's 11 o'clock, so my night light turned on. My colors.
Readings detected in this area.
The big pillar is very good. It's true. Yeah, I'm like, is Abby a non-filled? It does feel like Abby is not necessarily a non-filled character. Whereas more so you want to get your combo. You want to get your combo, then you want to use your ult, and then you want to use skill. Or just combo and skill if you don't have ult.
I spot something over there.
I was supposed to.
Look.
Did you hear that? I switched off of her, so then her voice line also changed, like, place. She was mid voice line and her voice just like switched the directionality. I haven't leveled my weapons like at all yet. Base time. Now, where do I get my, actually maybe I get it now, where it automatically takes the ore from here to here. Oh, he's over here. Yeah, it feels like a burster, yeah.
According to our grand development strategy, this AIC sector is still in its infancy.
Yeah, no shit, it has like 2 machines on it.
Usually production lines can't be built overnight.
It could be built, yeah.
But technological advancements we made in Valley 4 can now speed things up. Well, things can be faster at this place at least.
Before we forget, we'll need plenty of electricity and power to manufacture large machinery and equipment.
Exactly, Supervisor Perlica. We also need plenty of Originium ore to fuel the multi-purpose drill.
Tech upgrades.
Hence, our mineral mining efficiency must be increased. To do that...
Oh, T. Oh, right, skill tree. Skill tree. The fact that you have like a... Actually, like, you choose what you do in what order. Okay, but also, yeah, you need to get like a... Basic AIC technology in electric mining will combine higher tier materials in the wilderness. The rig can use belt-free transfer to move the mine materials from its cache depot. Yeah! That was what I was waiting for. Research cost is one thingy. Oh, the VR simulators! Oh. The VR simulators, finally! Belt-free transfer, no way!
Now this little buddy is called the VR Simulator. It's a tool for us to verify some of our technologies. We use the VR Simulator to test out solutions for various technical problems.
Greetings, Administrator.
Well, hello there, Pocus.
Why does this sound so familiar to me?
Why he speak? Why he choose to speak now? Why he choose to speak now? Motherfucker, you haven't spoken in legitimately like 7 hours? And now you speak suddenly to Madam Pocus here?
Let me introduce myself. I am Technician Pocus from the Enfield Engineering Division. I'm also a technical ops for the AIC. Though Mr. Andre has notified me in advance, I never expected you to personally test out our VR simulator, Endman. I'm incredibly honored. As you can see, I've deployed
I love him,
VR
though.
simulator terminals. Each of them features various technical challenges we now face. Use these VR simulators to earn factory index points. You can then use the points to upgrade factory tech. Help us out with the challenges, Enman. The VR simulator also lets you peruse tech knowledge related to our factory. I'll give you a demo.
She's also dripped out, by the way. It really is insanely inconsistent with when Enderman decides to speak. It makes no sense. Just make him speak all the time. I'm losing my mind. And yeah, now it starts. Now the true factory building starts. And the factory must grow.
Alright, Enman. Let's start with our electric mining rate tech upgrade.
Alright, yeah, we didn't have to do a challenge. It just gave it to us. I did kill. It's true. We killed the wacky waving inflatable tube man. Oh, and then you get you find it and then you do the simulation, I guess. Make 3 electric mining rigs operational. Mine a batch origin. Starts. Oh, you get. Oh, there's a bonus. Why is there like a separate bonus? Why is it not just 150? Why is there a bonus? Oh, there's the bonus goal, right? I'm a dumbass. I thought it was just 2 separate goals. It's a bonus goal. When powered, the electric miner can start mining and deliver it to the depot via belt free transfer. Place the electric pylon near the electric miner, you then connect the electric pylon to the relay tower to power the mining gear. Pylon rig. Replace all existing portable region rigs with electric mining rigs to achieve automatic mining and transfer region ore. Here are spaces, they can teach you the basics. Bonus cause mine a batch of original ore and transport them back to the depot. Measure mine rigs only move the mine do. Automatically mine ores and store them in its cache. When powered, ores in the cache will be automatically moved to the depot via belt free transfer. Not in power grid. Click the right, yeah, because normally they don't need power, and then these ones need power. Relay tower, yep. Yeah. Those are the only thing that the previous ones just let you didn't need power to operate them. But I guess these operate without power, but they don't do the transfer without power. I'm getting a hint they might be moved to depot or might be belt free transfer. True. PAC to the depot. Automatically move mine doors, yep. Regular interval, local depot. What is going on? Affect the completion of the simulation, but currently gives bonus gold rewards. Yes. Automatically move transfer doors. That's true. Oh yeah, because I can like. I can remove these. I understand. And then I can use these. Oh yeah, because I gotta pull it from. You have to always pull from the tower to the pylon. Oh, can you build on them? I should have checked. Maybe you can just like automatically build on top of them. No need to remove separately. Okay, yeah, that's nice of you. Okay, that's actually one of those little things where it's like it helps. Nice. Very nice. You can? Okay, we'll check. We have some we can check right away. We have the ones right by the area that we can just check right away, so. Yep, electric mining rig. We have been, yes. Alright, we gotta actually go mine, Do I have any electric? Okay, yeah, they gave me a whole bunch of electric mining rigs. Can you build on top? You cannot build on top. You do have to manually remove. Honestly, I don't know. It could be something even where it's like, maybe they should. Wrong button. Do I have pylons? I do. Oh no, that's the wrong thing. 4. Wait, it's not... Is 1 not enough to actually get both of these? They're not in range, are they? Seriously? No way! No way! Why would they do this? Wait. Huh? Dude, why would they do this? You need 2. That's fucked up, man. Why are they just barely too far away where you need 2 of these? That's actually fucked up. Genuinely, that's fucked up. think I just pull... I guess I just put a tower as well. It's easier to... We pull transmission from here. This is not the amethyst ore that we need, but... And now they should be functioning. There's mining to use build free transfer, yep. Once you switch your storage mode, it will behave like an origin rig and simply restore the mine ore. Why would you ever do that? I guess if you don't want to use the energy, if you want to save energy, I guess. Get as many bases as possible, you don't have to do it later. Yeah. Yeah, there's a whole bunch, like there's a bunch more around. We have a message. Valley Camp Rapid Response Group. In Baker. Oh, Baker. Also, we still haven't gotten the lore for why the chat system is called Baker and why it's called Toasts. And yeah, bottlenecks as well. Yeah, I think I guess we'll just go and do a whole bunch of electric mining rigs. All around the place. We have a pylon there, but we need it over here. Okay, so we'll need a... We'll do this. We'll grab a transmission right away. Wrong one. Just take this as far as we can. Maybe just put like the pylon so it's not in the road. We maybe just put it like here. I kind of wasted a little bit of space there, but Hi boys. Really? Okay, I shouldn't.
Take him out ASAP. Seize the advantage. Combo attack ready. This should class you up.
We carried the day with superior tactics.
Oh god, I'm making a... Okay.
Done.
Okay, so there's... How many do I... Oh god. Well, I mean, I guess I'll just put the transmission tower like right in the middle somewhere here. Don't aggro me, please. I'm trying to put a transmission downtown. Now I can kill you.
Take him out ASAP.
Your end awaits.
Your end awaits, because I'm the end administrator.
Everything worked according to plan.
Because that's not... These are just normal ones. So it's... This is one. This is one. Okay, it's just two. You guys mind that while I build? Does this... Oh no, I can't check it yet. I need to... That is the wrong thing. Oh, I could actually just... I don't need this transmission tower. Or relay tower, rather. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I can just run it from here. It's close enough that I can just run it from here. I do need it? Do I? Can I just run it from here? Unless there's something more to do. Right? Is there just something here? Like, will I need a tower here? Because I don't see... Is there still more slots here? I just see those two. Well, you can link the line to the line breaker base. Actually, oh true, I actually had one over there. I had one there already. It would have been like... I could have just used that one to come here. Actually, that would be so much better. I just used that one to get here. I could have just used this one. So if I just do this one... Because then I don't need that one at all. I can just remove this one. But also they want... Oh, they want me to mine and put it into the backpack? But what if I just send them over there? Why do I have to... They really want me to manually mine? You give me this whole tutorial about, you know, automatic stuff. Also, yeah, we will do the balloon guy. Don't worry. And I guess, yeah, you can do it from the depot later. That's true. It's just a little that they make you put it in the backpack. Why is it not just like, you know, just mine it with the gear that you were just given? Balloon guy? It's just a, yeah, it's just a temporary tower. EOS of the beta. Okay, I want it to be clean. Unneeded. Oh, over here. Also, actually, this is used to construct gearing units. The gearing unit can assemble materials to make products such as amethyst component. We'll just do this right away. Give me the guide. Previous sim. Oh, there's like a what, there's like an extra sim. Fine, we'll do you later. Gearing unit can process material with inlay tag to produce gear material. I guess we probably will be doing this anyway. This component made by placing amethyst fiber in the gearing unit. Gear components are, oh yeah, gear are essential for gear assembly. Oh yeah, it's, yeah, you make gear components, right? Gearing unit makes gear components. Wow. We will just do it. Also, there's. Okay, no, we don't have the thing. Insufficient basic AI and AIC. Activate your. Okay, because you just activate them, you just get like a one. You don't get like a specific one, I guess. Oh no, do you? Because you get the blueprint as well. You just yeah, you just research it and you get the blueprint. Yeah, yeah. You just need to do any old, like any of the. You just pop them and get them. Oh no, oh, it is a specific guy. Okay, no, never mind. You can research, or you get a specific guy, but you can research anything, right? Use transport belts to complete the production line and set up amethyst component production line. Already gearing in place to the next spec with the amethyst component production formula. After gearing to view the amethyst component production formula. You need bat and bat. They are being processed right now. What's our bonus goal? Use more gearing units to produce amethyst components at the same time. How do we get this? Like, can I move? I'm wondering, can I like... Can you... Is there a way to move them once they're already placed? Can I like move it? It is caps lock time for sure, but can I move this? How do I move it? Other than like... It's because it's not dismantle. You can also indeed just caps lock. Long hold button caps lock. This facility, never mind, this facility cannot be moved. There is a way, just... There is a way, just not right now. So we just have to, I mean, just have to put them like next to each other. So we need one, ooh, jeez. All right, because we need to do this first. And that can just go right into there. That was not the most efficient way. Also, wait, can I can't go like across, can I? Oh god, what have I done? Oh no. You can gross? Okay, never mind. I was worried there for a second. What the fuck are these belts doing? What the hell is going on here? I did cross at the wrong part. I should have crossed here. Uh-oh. Oh god. Wait. No, I guess I need to go X. Let me just redo this. dismantle. Let's redo this whole thing. What the fuck was that? There we go. Okay. So we can do this. I forget to click and then I accidentally drag. Let's just do this. That makes it simpler. People just pull this down. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, right. You just gotta do that. Oh, I tab to exit out. Store a batch of amethyst components in the depot. Oh, okay. If I also... Oh, why is this one... Why are you sleepy? Okay, never mind. It's not sleepy. It was sleepy for a moment. Right, and we can also... Yeah, exactly. They want us to do this. To get used to the... Like, you have to click certain things to, like, do whatever. Okay. Ma'am? Ma'am? Oh, you stupid fool. I have already done the bonus operation. Yeah. Oops. I pressed tab, so it canceled my thing. Yeah, I get used to actually making like the little points so that stuff goes onwards. It gets a little wacky if you just try and draw the line instantly. You have to give it like little... Have to give it a little, have to get used to giving it the sort of midpoints so that it doesn't make the lines like too straightforward. Nice. Look at him go. You can be cinema throughput and ratio. Yeah, I mean, true. Because it's 41 amethyst fibers, only 2 Origo crusts, so it's a little imbalanced. Let's be real. This one is imbalanced in the exact opposite direction. Wait, huh? I thought I did the bonus. Did I have to claim it separately? Ma'am? I didn't finish the bonus, I didn't? How did I not? Bruce is complementing with 2 gearing units at the same time. I did do it. I guess it didn't reach the PAC yet? Fuck, we'll do it again then. Fuck you. We do it again. I thought it literally even showed me that it was completed. Okay, we skip this part. Oh, but Jesus. I was so sure that it did do what it was supposed to, but apparently not. It's alright. Just go this way right away. Oh, never mind. We still need these. Maybe it did need to reach like PAC or something. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure I got it. Because the store, it was the thing it had to reach the PAC was the store batch. Yeah, like I got it. Wait, what? It just went off? Because now this one is sleepy. Because it doesn't have enough, like... It's because this one doesn't have enough stuff. So then it's not actually producing them at the same time, so it like bugged out. Yeah, they need to be constantly working for it to count. That's why. Oh god, it's giving me all the things. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they need to be like functioning at the same time. That's the thing. Because now it's activated. See, now it's good. I just had to time it. Yeah, I just had to press S at the right moment. Okay, so good to know. Stuff like bottlenecks. I feel like I guess that is part of it, because it's teaching you to balance stuff so that they're actually working at the right time. So I guess it makes sense to actually make stuff like those sort of bottlenecks affect whether or not it's like actively actually completed. It's not just like you get it once and then you're good. No, you have to actually keep them functioning fully. You either optimize or just claim at the right time.
Endmin, do we have the required Originium ore and Amethyst ore?
Yeah, they started to calculate, yep. Yes, we can just do the thing.
Nicely done.
It is 11:30. I might actually get off soon, but
I've assembled a multi-purpose drill construction team.
Mason factor build, so true.
Much appreciated. Are they all crew members of the UWS?
We'll see if we kind of do this mission and then.
They are.
Oh, we have to use our stamina as well.
The design blueprints, and their construction captain will direct the actual work. But
Factorial guy here. Maybe actually we should maybe use my stamina, which actually I don't have that much of. We could maybe use the stamina. I could possibly get off because I don't want to go super late today so that I can still sleep a normal amount, and I can then just start earlier tomorrow, because tomorrow I don't have to wait for work stuff. I can just like wake up, eat breakfast, and start gaming, and then play for 12 hours. Historian gameplay so far consists of 9 hours of gameplay. Right now I'm kind of.
This should work pretty good.
I'm quite glad.
Standing by.
I'm quite satisfied at the moment.
I'm pleased to know that your plans for the future have a place for me.
I have a lot of these.
Woohoo! Now this is something new.
I don't even have the spaceship yet though, so like it doesn't even do anything for me. I can play on your account while you sleep. I haven't been able to really get everyone working yet though, because you know it feels like I need. Also, actually, I got a lot of. I did that one domain for the
to make them a reality.
For the promotion materials, and I got a lot of them.
Now I would just need to tune this to maximize the spoils.
I'll do these later when I actually have the, you know.
Over here.
I don't have enough mushrooms. Not enough mushrooms.
That's how it's done.
Endmin, over here.
Let's go get mushrooms. Or maybe I should just use my stamina, but I kind of want to get mushrooms. I know where there's some mushrooms. Yeah, story's kind of not much yet, but it's not like bad either. Like, I'm not having a bad time with the story. I'm not like, oh, get on with it. We'll turn off 50 guarantee will turn off whales. We need money to fund. True, so true. I did just skip the inflatable tube guy. It's so right. I should actually now, because yeah, now I should just click on them every time I see them. Tube guy, tube guy. Does the game feel like early beta or close to launch beta? I feel like it feels closer to launch beta even. It's not a 50-50 guarantee. Well, yeah, it's called the 120 pity, but it's not really like a 50-50 guarantee. Like, in theory, you could get a 5-star. Right? You get a 5-star. You could get another 5-star before the 120 pity, and it's still not the on-banner 5-star. And yeah, the 120 is only once. Also, yeah, you don't have to hold down dash to sprint. Yeah, tech test was very gray. Gimme. It's taking me to the mushrooms. Oh, now you're suddenly not powered? You little bastard. Really? Where'd it go? Do I have any relays around? That's not a relay. I'll have to pull a relay from like way over here. Okay, let's just pull this relay over. Look up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you have to bounce into it. Okay. Wait, I can't pull a relay from this, can I? No, it's not a hub. Do you have... Nope. Bird has nothing for me yet. Alright, we'll pull a relay. Was this called relay? No, is this transmission? Is this relay? Yeah, it's relay, okay. At least they give you a bunch of relays. Because I like that they give you a bunch of, you know, these basic items so that you're not instantly like... So that you're not like very quickly gated by having to craft. Oh god, really? Oh fuck. Wait. I can make this line better. I can make this line better. I can make this line more more perfect, okay? We take a title line, we'll get it. I fixed, oh yeah, I didn't fix that one machinery, yeah, because I didn't have enough stuff. See, this'll do it, this'll make it. Come on! Inches! Walking mode could have helped, yeah. Just fucking barely. Oh, that's gonna be... Dude, I'm gonna be doing that so much because I'll be trying to like stretch them as far as I ever can. I will be like... Oh god, that's gonna be... I'm gonna be doing that so much, I have a feeling. Able to travel in the sky. You know, yeah, we haven't had zip lines yet. We have not had like zipline crafting. Oh yeah, I have to pull this fucking energy from here. Dumbass. I'm so focused on my insanely skilled line manipulation. The fuck are you on about, Yvonne? Also, there's no mushrooms here, I just realized. I've already picked up all the mushrooms from here. Surely there's some hidden way somewhere. Fuck. Wait, okay.
Yes.
Don't worry. We shall carry out this mission together.
No.
Need an
It's you.
expert opinion?
Give me mushroom. I'm fucking miles away? Never mind, I'm stupid. I came over here for the... No, wait. I'm not miles away. It's right there. I mean, there was mushrooms where I was as well, but... Hi, boys. I'm just gonna... Nope. What? Fiona suddenly talking to me? She's so Aussie? She sounded so Aussie there. Oh. Fell down. Turbidescence. Oh, it's a spear. Nice spear. Where's my mushrooms? Give me my mushroom. Fuck, it's up there, isn't it? It's not down here.
That is a crucial object.
Gimme. Oh, we apparently. Oh. No, I just. Look, I just want my mushroom right now. I'll come back to you later. I'll come back to you later, okay? I just want my mushroom right now. I still remember I was unlocked after. No, they haven't removed the zip lines. No. We just haven't unlocked them yet. They're being very, very gradual with the building stuff. Hi, boys. Look, I'm just here to get some mushrooms, okay? Don't mind me. This dude looks very angry. It's not gonna take long because I'm just running away. Ma'am? Sir? Look, I wanna hit this box, okay? Thank you. Mushrooms? Mushroom. Okay, nice. Okay, at least combat doesn't take like a million years to disengage.
A dangerous blow.
Mushroom. Tier 2 of the tech tree? Okay, yeah. We have acquired...
Need an expert opinion?
We have acquired mushroom.
Fighting in an actual battle is really different from studying combat videos. But we also need to improve
No
our
shit,
theoretical
woman.
knowledge. I'm making huge
Okay, well, we'll need more of
improvements by
these.
surviving all those trips in the frontier, right?
Okay, I want to check, however, if we do leveling here, how many of my resources does it take? It takes a lot. Okay, we'll use a little bit of stamina on XP first, I guess. Do I have a menu for... Do I have like a menu for the domains? And so yeah, some buildings might be locked behind, like whatever. Where is the domain menu? Guide? It's not, oh, index maybe. Oh, you can re-challenge them? Oh. Oh, raise the area status. Oh. Oh yeah, also yeah, here they are, yep. Weapon Rift, Re-Crisis. Yep, just shows you all the state places. Huh, okay, so yeah, it's like you can raise the depth. Might just do the combat XP though. Oh, we could also...
I'm ready.
Skills! I would have none of these. The hub, bridge approach. Oh, you just pick him up. You just pick him up. We do need more of these, I guess. It's 10 per, huh? We might need a whole bunch of those if we want to level up a bunch of skills. Maybe I should do... How much does stamina have? 87. I'll just do 2 stamina or 2 XPs, I think, first. Actually, maybe we don't. I don't know. We don't need XP right now, I think. Our levels are okay-ish. I think I'd rather have skill damage. Where were we? Guide. Right. We also... oh, yeah, there's training that I haven't. Like, there's training stuff or whatever. I hope the feedback soap was there recently. No, I don't want them to release that early. No. Even if they get really good feedback, I still want them to work on a lot of, like, still polish stuff to an insane degree is what I want them to do. And we'll do 1 skill up. And 1... what's over here, okay. 1 skill up and 1... That was a really fast load, by the way. We'll do 1 skill up over here, and then... Also, it's... It actually started tracking that 1 quest over there. Polish more after I can play. Nope. No, I refuse.
Superphysical readings detected in this area.
Hi, boys. Look, I'm just ignoring you, okay? Okay, nice. No aggro. So, March? No.
And I was just thinking about you, Administrator.
Okay, Aviven. So true. I don't know why Aviven always speaks. March 7th.
Take him out ASAP.
Seize the advantage.
Combo attack ready.
Perfectly done. I'm impressed. Lock on target.
I'm just fucking... Okay, just one-shot that dude. Poor man. I like how these guys were supposed to be slightly tougher. Maybe I need to do like the area upgrade thing. Honestly, they could spawn in faster. Dude, my friends are killing them before I can even get to them.
Execute strike command.
Okay, yeah. They just kind of got destroyed. Main access for all is what you mean when you're saying polishing after I can play. Yeah, we'll just do it again. Actually, I wasn't supposed to do it again. I wanted XP. It actually just got one shot though, yeah. I actually didn't want to do it again. I wanted XP. You got quite a... also, I wonder... I have a feeling that they will probably adjust... Is there a button for guide? F8? Okay, yeah. F8. Oh, right, because you do it, you unlock the level 2. Right, yeah, you unlock. Look at him in level 40. I doubt it. Oh, it actually costs 50. Okay, it costs more. Okay, this one costs 40, and then this one costs 50. Okay. This one costs 50. How much? I have 48. We can wait 10 minutes, right? Can stream for 12 hours. We can wait, right? We can wait 10 minutes. We have a simulation and stuff to do as well. We have basic training to do.
In position.
We can get some money. His last stream was 12 hours. Yeah, he started when it started, yeah. How accessible does the story seem to people who don't know the lore? Other than the intro, just fine. They're not really referencing anything Arknight specific. I guess except Oripathy. They don't really explain Oripathy at all. And it's kind of a big deal in Arknights, but the intro is like very hectic, even for someone who knows Arknights. And even then, there's a lot of stuff that isn't Arknights related directly. Yep, it's this stuff. Which actually did get a tutorial on already.
Contact. High threat hostile. Take him out ASAP.
Are you gonna...
Get crushed.
Well, I got the iframe there. That felt really late, but I got the iframe this still. Okay. And also just kind of dodging practice, honestly.
Get crushed.
I'm gonna... Why didn't I not get 2 out of 3? Okay, there we go.
Beautifully done. Keep the...
Yes, they did. Yeah, but why did they give me the tutorial again? Because yeah, that one isn't interruptible. Oh, too late. It was very slow. Okay, nice little effect on the dodge. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, okay, that knocked back, so that's why it interrupted.
Everything worked according to plan.
Nice. Always wondered, is it smart to ask a lore expert on how accessible the new game is to new players, or a new player that just played the new game without knowing any lore? I feel like you'd probably want both opinions. And yeah, for some of the tutorial, played twice. Saw chat spamming Peicho and a statue fall down. I'm just over here shrugging. Yeah, like, the intro has a lot of references, which are not necessary to understand what's going on, really. Because you barely understand what's going on anyway. But... yeah, an opinion both sides. Lore expert will know, like, what people are missing, but it's kind of important to know if a new player feels like they're not missing anything, then you're fine. If a new player feels like they're completely lost because, like, there's too much stuff that they don't get because it's like a reference. And yeah, like, there's some terms and stuff from Arknights, and like some general things, like the fact that everyone's an animal race. But otherwise, there really isn't much. The only thing is that, yeah, like, Oripathy isn't mentioned for many hours, but I mean, it's kind of not supposed to, but like, you don't even really know what Oripathy is when it's mentioned. The flowers are important, it's true. Inflict knockback. Yeah, it's just giving me the physical status again. Okay, when they're vulnerable, then they get knockback. So I have to just use it twice.
Take him out ASAP.
Yeah. When it's just one-on-one like this, it's very easy to, like, recognize when you need to dodge. But then when you have multiple characters on at the same time, figuring out your dodge timings is a little bit more difficult. You're not quite sure when an attack is coming.
Everything worked according to plan.
Nice. Donkey ears. Yeah, Terrastorian's okay. I think they're decent. It's more like no one else has really done videos like Terrastorian, which is, I'm assuming what you're talking about, Purple. Yeah, okay, yeah, you are. The Bobble video does not help you at all, for Enfield. The other one's just, the Nations video also doesn't help you at all for Enfield. Those don't matter. The only one of those that really helps you for Enfield right now, I think, is the races.
Geared up and good to go.
Like, the Nations doesn't really give you anything. The races sort of matters. And honestly, for Endfield use case, like for Endfield relevant knowledge, the races video is like way too in-depth. Lift. Against vulnerable enemies, her battle skill triggers a lifted status. Fly.
Beautifully done. Keep this up.
The lift doesn't have as much, quite as much AoE. Don't know if it has speed yet. Didn't really get to use lift that much. Bunny, probably Aussie. Yeah, if they start focusing more on character nationalities, then Nations will be more, like, relevant, but... I mean, yeah, Chen does seem more single target, but then also Chen's combo attack triggers from 2 enemies having vulnerable, which isn't single target. I think it's just like a positioning thing.
Do we have a new mission?
Oh, Ember. Okay, hello. Jesus Christ, Ember. Those things are huge. Knockdown practice. I haven't had anyone who does knockdown yet, because I haven't used Panda. Cake. Knockdown is a physical side effect. Successfully knocking down enemy deals large amounts of stagger over the knockdown enemy. You can enemies also knocked to the ground for a while. Ember skill can knock down the enemy. Vulnerable hitting a vulnerable enemy. Again, with such skills will trigger the actual knockdown status. Deal stagger damage and cause a weak enemy to fall to the ground. Oh, why she... Oh, she kind of... Why she slide like that? What the fuck? Wait. Wait, what? What the fuck? What? What is this? Yeah, this has to be a bug or something. Could they, like, not figure out how to deal with this because of the weird skirt she has? I'm literally... Okay, I'm gonna note this in down. I'm literally just gonna put, what the fuck is going on with Ember's movement? What the hell? No, well, because the animation is so... It feels different. It feels less responsive. Her, like... The circle that she does... is like too big. Like, look at, I can do this small of a circle. Like, look, it actually affects how she moves. I don't know if it looks like an overworld. Is it just there? Okay, if it's just there, then okay. Because yeah, I don't have her in overworld, so I can't check, but Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? Ooh, very slow last hit there.
Get crushed.
The hits are pretty chunky, especially this last one. Very nice chunky hit.
Extinction!
They do feel... Well, they're nice and chunky, but it also means that she feels just a little slow. But I guess she's also like a... Why is she still defender? Is Ember still defender? I'll have to test move on every character, pretty much, yeah. The big numbers, yes. If they made tanky characters slow, that'd be kind of cool. Sorta, but that's not... That doesn't look right. That's the problem. That is, like, not correct. Do I have 50 stamina? One place. 49. Okay, we can do one more. Where were we? Oh yeah, in guide. Nope. Where were we? We weren't. Yeah, we weren't training. Yeah. Inflict and burst. Yeah, the Ember's movement still there was fucked up.
Opponent. We must be vigilant.
Arts Inflictions. 2 Arts Inflictions of the same type on target consecutively consumes both Arts Inflictions and triggers an Arts Burst. Cast particular skill on the enemy to apply an electric infliction. It's true. Deal additional damage. Oop, Jesus. Okay, that was still on time to stagger her. Or is her it? Enderman just dodged. No way. I forgot he's also always so slow with that. The infliction actually stays around for quite a while. It gives you the tutorial multiple times, which is a small bug, I think. It's not supposed to give you the tutorial multiple times like that. Apparently that was a correct timing for the dodge. Oh yeah, was he? And some of these inflictions, I think they last really, like... How long does... I wonder if they keep this infliction permanently for the tutorial? Because it stays around for a long time. Endman's just gonna kill him, but...
Everything worked according to plan.
Also, Endman, yeah, okay, so also, like, Endman talks more if they're off-field. Like, in Genshin, people literally use taller characters more just because they slightly move faster. But I mean, well, because actually there when I...
Anomalous breach identified.
When I tested out Ember there, I did kind of get that feeling, indeed, of, like, oh no. You have... Like, oh, great sword.
Anyway.
Like a great sword user feels like a great sword user to use. Okay, but he's faster. He feels faster than Ember. So it's just character specific. Because I just fucking ass blasted that wolf, by the way. Does he spin fast though? He does. Look. He spin. Okay, so it's actually character specific.
If it isn't my favorite patron.
Because we have... Wait, who else is... Oh yeah, she.
You're here.
How does she move? Oh. Wrong button. Because even Aurora feels slightly faster than Ember. I think Ember just has, like, very slow, powerful attacks. But I mean, this still feels, like, much slower and, like, sluggish, obviously, than a sword character. But it's not, like, fully that every sword character feels very sluggish.
Leave it to me.
It depends somewhat on character, I guess. It is a different style, yeah. How's the speedster?
Operation? No problem.
Actually, let's just try a bunch of... So whose autos have we not tried? Shy, he is...
Same knowledge and fate.
Or speedster.
Gathering data.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because this is around your... Yeah, this is just around whoever is your active character. Yeah, speedster, very fast.
Are you in need of assistance? Calculating.
Oh yeah.
Ready for follow-up.
Oh, sorry. Poor wolves are catching strays right now.
A frigid conclusion.
Wrong one.
Scourge of lightning.
What about you, Shahi? Yep. Boop, boop. Boop, boop.
Are you in need of assistance? Deconstructing.
He just yeets it.
I walk fast. Keep up.
Yeah, poor random app. Dude,
Administrator.
I'm in real. At least that animal just got hit by a normal attack. That other wolf earlier got fucking ass blasted by Panda. Like,
Prepare to move out, Administrator.
cooked
Finally
beyond belief.
decided to call me up?
I do like Arknight.
I
We'll see
bet
if I end
you
up
got a
actually just
sticky
like...
situation on your hands.
See if I end up just like... oh yeah, we did have... Oh yeah, F8. Opens up here.
Good. I was hoping to check the outdoors anyway.
You can just enter into the rift right away. You don't have to teleport to it physically. You can just go into it. Tech tree is orange, yes, because we picked up a thing. Also, this is supposedly level 40. We'll see how true that is. Like, recommended level. Okay, they're level 40. Okay, they're level 35s.
Here's your chance.
Combo attack. Try breaking out of that.
No second chance.
HR has that feature sometimes, not all the time.
Target locked. Here's your chance.
Combo attack. Right. Try breaking out of that.
Execute strike command. Here's your chance.
Combo attack. Right. This should class you up.
There we go, some Aviwena combos finally. You do have to Aviwena, you do have to set up a lot more for like getting a burst. Oop, that did some damage. Wasn't paying attention.
Seize the advantage.
Combo attack. Right. This should class you up.
Execute. Seize the advantage.
Ready for follow-up. This should class you up.
Sterilize this area.
Dude. Okay, Perlica's ultimate is so good though. Just the massive fucking blast. Oh, she's a little low health.
Step out of the way.
Oh, Jesus, okay. Oh, he does have a walk pan, yes. Okay, they are actually like high level. Oh, everyone is also dead now. Okay, this might be too high level. I have to level up a little bit more.
Execute strike command.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay. They're slightly high level. Just a little bit. Oh boy, my boys are dead. Okay. Did he heal? Oh. Okay, let's... Is this for real? Wait. Wrong place? Wait, can I rest here? I can't. I've teleported to the wrong thing. This is not a rest area. There we go.
We're done resting. Time
Let's use my stamina. We get some character XP. We do not do the level unless we level them up. No, but I don't even have enough to level them up that
A
significantly.
joint operation? No problem.
We just need to use our stamina. I do feel like you should just get automatically rested when you teleport, yeah. Like, it's not really any point to. Like, it doesn't seem, I don't think you have like a resource that like, you don't have like a consumable resource or something. Fucking over here, please.
Seize the advantage.
Combo attack. Right. This should
I got some pretty neat data out of this battle.
No second chance.
Oh, okay, yeah. That all just completely missed because I wasn't near enough or anything.
Lock on target.
That's pretty good range though. We can use this just because.
I'm not the gentle type.
Bonk. Oh, there's a real range dude. I didn't even... Fuck you, range boy.
Everything worked according to plan.
We did it. Yvonne got SFX. Very nice. Oh yeah, yeah. So is Solidify... I didn't actually look at all the reactions. Is Solidify electric and ice? Why are you not fully rested? Also, the thing is...
That's enough rest for now. Let's continue our trek.
I feel like it could just auto-rest you when you get close. Like, when would you never not want to just get healed? Like if you get in range, it should just heal you. Oh, that's the job of Lancet? Right, they just wanted to have it just so that you can use a Lancet on it instead. Maybe. Yeah, it feels like it should just, like, you know, auto heal when you get close, but I guess we'll research this. Guide? Oh, I need to go to it to get it. It's fucking miles away. But that's the thing, the healing doesn't seem to cost anything. Maybe it's foolproof because the range is a bit short. Maybe. But like it's pretty obvious when you're getting range. And because you're still getting range if you want to do anything like this. I feel like it could just, if in range. It does cost, oh, does it cost Buckflower? Okay, no, if it does cost, okay, if it costs stuff, then yeah. Then it can make more sense if you want to save. Or the, you know, the rest side, yeah, that's what we're talking. Like, this doesn't cost anything to rest. So then it's not like you would really ever choose to not rest. Except now sometimes you might choose to not rest just because there's a slight loading screen. Like there's a, you know, second and a half. Even though it could just auto heal when you get close. Resting reset NPCs or something? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, maybe resting like reloads something or like refreshes something. Maybe. Okay, it's just telling me, wait, minus here. Oh no, I can't start the sim. It's production. Meds? Oh, is this the, I wonder if this is revival. The amount of times you rest impacts your final score. Okay, yeah, sure. Has popped out to move raw material to the shredding unit for processing. Upper port to continue move. Like reference this, yeah. What's our bonus? Upgrade the Origo Crust production line and store some Origo Crust powder in the depot. Right, so... But now it's just making Origo Crust. Oh, so you'd want to shred, right? You'd want to shred and then... Testable to move the products to the depot. The buckflower from Bay is the output port to the shredding unit. Use 2 buckflower powder and 2 shredding units. Move 2 shredding units at the same time. So I do have an extra shredding unit, don't I? Yeah, I do have an extra shredding unit. So we could do like... oh yeah, rotate. Because then we can also like... What the fuck? It auto-completed over there? Whoops. No, it was not supposed to. Kind of, I'm trying to wait. Where's my... I wanted to... There we go. Fucking auto-completed to over there. Silly man. Nope. Because that'll just make dust now, right? Data error? What do you mean data error? I'm making Origo crust powder, am I not? Yeah. Oh, it's an output. I'm an idiot. The game was trying to play itself for me and I specifically refused its help. I'm so smart. No longer data error, maybe? No one saw that, no one saw that. Then we want to make buck flour. Oh yeah, we have to go through the first thing, however. Still says data error, but you'll be fine. Right? Are you fine? You will be fine. Because we gotta go over here. We gotta choose to move buck flour. Then we can move stuff out of it. But we also want to choose this one as well to make buck flour. So that we can then... Boop. Here's a person who will store his products and sends cash to live logs when your cash is full. Yeah, yeah. Should be alright? Why is it giving me dead? It's the data error. Transfer build incorrectly connected. Is it still incorrectly connected? No, it's not, right? No, it is. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can't fix you. Can I, like... I can't, like... Oh, God. I have to... No, 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 no. Oh, my... Oh my God, it's giving me tutorial for the fucking bonus call. I already... Brother, I was literally in the middle of doing it. Jesus Christ. No. Almost exited. I was supposed to just go out of... The base sort of building controls will take some getting used to. Okay, we have that one. Oh, we're good. Nagaloy, no mercy. Yep, incredible tip. What is this? Oh no, I thought the text menu had something, but no, it's because it's tracking this thing, which we don't have to track. We can instead just track that. We do have a bunch of side quests though, but I think I'll still continue with main quest when I continue. But I think maybe now it's actually past 12 now. So I think it is time to finish. We're at 10 hours. It is past 10. I still need to eat again as well. I need to like actually quickly warm up some food of some kind. That was my last leftovers, so I need to actually get something else. Sleep without eating. That would be bad. I have not had enough calories today. Just fucking taking selfies. Look at this. Look at this Gunnar being all cute. Shaking my head. It keeps giving me gear assembly, like, hey, you have something in gear assembly. We almost have, well, 2,700. I mean, we really could get a whole bunch. 12,000 in this stuff. She's not gonna, you are. I'm not the one gooning against her. I didn't want her. She was forced upon me. Did your mother invite you for dinner? I had to decline because I was busy. I don't have time to go eat with her. I have to play Endfield for 3 days in a row, 12 hours a day. Shaking my head, man. What do you think I am? I have priorities, okay? My weekends are busy, okay? Alright, Very nice. I exit game. Okay, exit game does actually just exit desktop. Thing is though, I genuinely feel like I could actually like keep going. That's the thing. I feel like I could actually just keep going. It is time to Endfield the stream. So true. Actual Endfield addiction. I feel like I could, like energy-wise and so on, like I could actually keep going. It's the reasonable part of my brain that says, no, maybe you should go to sleep and then you can start early tomorrow instead. And also so that I don't have to be super, super quiet, because, surprise, I have neighbors. I have neighbors that I might have to consider sometimes. And it is midnight. But yeah, thank you for coming. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Maybe my brain is a little cooked. Maybe it does need a break. Thank you for watching. So far, game, kinda fun. Not gonna lie, kinda fun. But for now, goodbye. We will yap so much tomorrow as well. I need to rest my throat so that I can yap more. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye.